Apparently, I've only started on time, like, 6 or 7 times this year. Kind of fucked up, honestly. We're not gonna think about what that implies at all. Anyway, hi, it's me. Morning, someone. Alright, well. Alright, apparently Saturday's the day. I picked a good day to actually start early because now I have 2 cute seats on my queue. Also, really quick. Lips are chapped. Because they always are. Forgot to do that while I was waiting for stream to start. Doing S3 at the top of the hour. Okay, yeah. So, between this seed and then probably, if Ice Cold shows up, I'll probably do his. And then you will probably be back and I can play it. Probably. Anyway, in that case, I don't want to wait any longer. I want to play the funny video game. Now, weird thing about this seed. All of my levels are like in the mid-30s for point values, except for Castle at 50 and then Isles at 42. Everything else is kind of really evenly distributed. So I don't know what to make of this seed yet. Yeah, first item rare coin, the classic. Very useful. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Although it's not like it's rare coin's gonna be useful. One day, I will make company coins useful in this reset. Just not today or anytime soon. Alright, that's 2 dirt patches around Isles that we already know about. So I didn't even notice there was a pack of 4 coins right here. Alright, in terms of lobbies, we can immediately get into... 1 and 3. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that coin I just whiffed isn't going to be incredibly detrimental in a moment. Alright, if I have to go buy something, it costs 5 and I have exactly 4, that's on me. Alright, plenty of bees. Trying to see. Blueprint. Alright, and Baboon Balloon is our helm access. Alright. Well, if I'd rather enter Galleon without dive, or Castle, which is a 50, I think I'd take Castle. Actually, maybe I should, not be lazy about this. Like, I've noticed that I very frequently forget to come here until way later than I should. Okay, nothing important. Considering how many points are still in Isles, I should probably go and do it. Probably would have been nice to check that early. Anyway, more on Ultramaractus. How are y'all doing? Six. Ooh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I can get you. Hurry. Not like you're useful. A DK64 PC port lets it look semi-possible with a new recomp tool. What recomp tool? There's a... I feel like... Something about that phrase recomp tool sounds odd. Considering everywhere else I've been told that decomp and then recomp is a pain in the ass and extremely game specific. Having a tool doesn't sound right at all. Alright, well, there's port. not like I have any point with it right now, but there's board. There. That's what that shadow was. It was an extremely fast-moving... That guy. I see that mountain crate. I could jump down for a moment. From to see inbound, looking at it. Interesting. Definitely sounds a little good to be true, so that's a I will believe it when I see it sort of thing. But just having a button, for the most part, ROMs to see, I genuinely just do not believe that. That goes against everything I've heard about decomp and shit. Oh, hey, there's the bean. Oh, at least we got that out of the way. Or he did with Superman 64 and M. Like, they just decomped MM with it? Hold on, what? Running at 60 frames. So, I mean, SM64 has had a PC port for a while. Man, they got custom character. Oh, Superman. Yeah. Okay. I know you literally did just say Superman 64 in the previous message, but my brain is very... Why do I think there's a checkup here? Very wired to read SM64 as Mario. That is like a solid decade and a bit of muscle memory. That SM64 is Mario and not Superman. Okay, Kevin's not around. Oh, if they got... No, they got Superman running at 60. That's... I definitely remember that game running at ass from all the videos. Huh, maybe they do have... Maybe they are up to something. Well, if Baum's looking at it, I'll be interested to see what his conclusions on it are. Rando appears 60. Here's the thing, right? I'm in the kind of like an FPS purist camp in that case, right? If I were to play OOT on PC, like through Ship of Arcadian or whatever it is, I would probably leave it at vanilla frame rates. OOT at a higher frame rate looks really weird to me, and I would probably do the same for DK. I would definitely not crank any of the frame rates. Like, the game, for the most part, hovers around 30. And I think I'd keep it at that just so I don't have to lose my mind. But having a native port would be sick, especially for the rando. I don't know how much just clicking the button would do for us, but neat to think about. Okay, here's... Is this fucking texture? It was this texture and the one on the ship last night in dev discussion where I'm like, it looks wrong. It looks like it's being rendered incorrectly, right? Like these lines of what look like a solid dark strip and a solid light strip. They look like it's like the texture being rendered twice in like the half the space or something. And apparently the entire half of the pirate ship where you do Drunky Chunky is covered in that kind of broken texture, and it's like, well, I just haven't noticed for about several years. Your seed. Someone, that sounds like you are trying to submit a string and not a seed. You could save yourself, What is that? That is a melon. Did I look up here? I don't remember. Melon. It's all melons. Like, if you want to submit a seed and save yourself, like, an extra 10k funny ha-has, just do it as a setting string and not a full seed, because the seed implies that you have the thing in your hands. Ah, this is why I haven't read my hints. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Lizard to 5 in factory. 1 SRM. Tree. Melon enemy 2. SRM is 1. Good to know. Outskirts is dead. To Baboon Balloon, that's an interesting one because that's my helm access, and obviously 8 Lanky on late lobbies. 8 out of Sug. Diddy is a Kasplat in Isles. Interesting. Chunky Ramby, which is an issue because that's a red slime requirement. And 4 and 8, we get out of our fairy camera start. Interesting spread. I wish I had 1 more GB so I can read the rest of it, but now I can access Castle. Overall, a very shit Galleon visit. I got Port, which doesn't have a purpose, and then the Bean, which is great. We love the Bean. It's not a move. Anyway, more in Sniper. Sub 45 Summer Bass. Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations. Stick with the seat. Mike. Alright. Just put that on a note then. You want to spend the extra, like, 10k funny ha-has instead of just submitting a string, that's on you. You want to fund the economy. Oh, you're just... Okay, you did gen it. Okay. You're just explaining what the settings were before you do it. Okay. Although, for future reference, I will say... Just tell me the settings, like, when you're at... When the... Like, either next to the Lanky when you send it to me, or, like, right before I'm going to play it. Because I'm going to forget everything in that message by the time I'm done this one. Like, I'm just going to flat out not know. Like, I'm going to have this knowledge, and it's going to go away in, honestly, probably within the next 9 minutes. Right? I mean, there's a castle underground, there's a castle rooms. Can I do anything in rooms? No, actually. I can't do anything in a castle room right now. That's an issue. I hope you're the thing that's underground to 8. At the very least, more hints. 7, James Games and Mines. Oh, ooh! The Hunky Tunnel Barrel. I don't see that one nearly as often as you'd think. It feels like a very rare location. Yellow Tunnel 3. Alright. Forest is looking like a big one, so that's a matter of finding Key 5. And hey, would you look at that? Key 5 is that thing that's pathed out of my jetpack. Yippee! Bongos. So, fairy... Well, we know that's the thing that's to 8, and not the thing that's path to... Oh, actually, it could be. Fairy camera was path to 8, actually. No, we do know we need bongos for Helm. Alright. Well, with that... I get to go back around and kill these guys. Alright, please don't drop on the roof of Mazo. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, metal partially in there. Alright, so that gets me the 4 Bs inside DK Library, which is the thing I was looking for. So I assume, based on level entry assumption and, you know, probably Kong assumption, something Coconut Gun is accessible somewhere. At least that is my bet. Let's go kill these guys. Really, it's just this guy, because the other ones don't have anything in them, and the one before that did have a thing in them, but he was a kaboom, and I could just run into him with my face. Well, and there's that late lobbies to 8 and Lanky, completely fucking solved. Until I end up with no other Lanky phase hints, and then I start chasing Trombone to go find my barrel throwing. I need more instrument power. Beta Japes, my beloved. It's great because we're already hearing that sound effect a lot because if it's a level access assumption that I'm getting my Coconut Gun either oridly, no. Might be hearing that a lot. So I'm going to need a lot of refills. I need that metal. Morning, Tudos. How are y'all doing? Actually, hold on. Castle Room's got 1 potion. That's Alright, I'm gonna have to follow that at some point, actually. When I was reading that hint earlier, I'm like, alright, Castle Room's to 1, and then later Castle Rooms has 1 potion. Cool, that's referring to the same thing. End of hint. Key isn't a potion. It's a key. Which means either there is the key just vibing in there, or maybe, you know, I have to come back for something. Mostly I'm just thinking that because I just haven't seen another Path to 1 hint anywhere. Not plug and play for DK64. Yep, thought so. I knew there was definitely some too good to be true sort of stuff going on there. Really? Nothing on that. Alright, that's about to be DK's medal. Alright. Well, that saved me from having to play my instrument 7 more times. However, I still have like 1 or 2 more plays I have to do. I still don't have a gun, and I'm gonna definitely need it to grab key 1 and whatever the potion is in Castle Rooms. Alright, nothing on that guy. I don't feel like risking it. I do not feel like risking a jump onto that guy. Should have just not bothered anyway. Alright, any fella up there? There is, and he was just out of range of that first splat, of the first instrument play. He also doesn't have anything. Alright, where's my hint that tells me that surroundings is empty? Because I'm starting to get that implication. It seems to just be melons the whole way down. Well, there's not the hint for that anymore because I just got a medal and I know Jetpack is on, Jetpack has my 5. At the very least, something that is to my 5. But again, I don't have another hint coming out of it, so I suspect it's just chilling. It's gonna be fun because medals are at 15 in these settings. Chunky blueprint. Well, let's see if we can afford it. Well, yeah, we can afford it. I should probably swing around and go to Chunky's room as well. There's 4 enemies in there. It's not guaranteed that it's in DK's room where P1 is, and also because there is still a potion laying about. It doesn't hurt to look. Yeah. Alright, so that whole thing I was thinking about, like, oh, coconut gun is not either or. Clearly, I just forgot that Chunky's library existed. And could contain many, many things. What's in here? Nothing, which I couldn't really have expected. Because I don't have any knowledge on what's in or out of barrel throwing just yet. I do want to get to at least DK's room to see if I can maybe get the potion out of there. Then I could just close castle rooms in as a region in its entirety. At the very least, a few more medals, like that one. Actually, at this point, it is better. Climbing castle sucks. Just take the 5 warp. Oh, my way. Alright. Don't care. Alright, if we get nothing in here, then I guess Vibe Factory. Jetpack is set to 15. Which in Drop Sanity is not nearly as bad to get to as you'd think, considering I'm at 11. Oh, sorry, did I say 11? I meant 13. We're gonna leave that item for a little bit longer. Go do this room. Hell, if I'm lucky, I might even be able to do castle or jetpack before I even leave castle. The routing for that's super weird. I'll be exiting, going to the... Do I want to go to the Snides and Isles? That's back in training grounds. Probably be faster to just go into factory, do my stuff in there, and then along the way... Or actually, not a Snides, on Cranky. Man, Cranky's on the proper location. Why was I thinking it was in Snides? I think the Rainbow Coin, though. Alright, got another round of hints. Jetpack Waff. crazy. It's past my 5. Who'da thunk? FCB. Lanky Slam Castle. Japes Mountain 4. Alright, that's the end of that. Alright, thing I already knew. Convenient, and then a slam check I was gonna do anyway. Factory. Wait for this to be dummy expensive. No, not as bad as I thought. I was low-key expecting that to be like in its 20s. I'm like, well, let's go find the missing metals and go do key 5 stuff. Alright, is there anything hinted? Here yet. Yes. Tiny Kong is on an enemy. There's my jetpack. Do I have any idea what enemy that is? Nope. Why'd I check that? Factory CBs are dead. Even when the Trophenskopf is a 0, that still includes the bosses. Alright, turned off prod. What do you have? Melons? Very nice to see. I want nothing to do with climbing here. Why did I keep picking those up? Well, we got the lizard. They don't sound too happy about that. Morning, Axel. How are y'all? Alright, that doesn't have anything. I somehow killed that because splat through the wall with the instrument. And somehow this enemy, too. I am... Sure, save me 3 seconds. That bee doesn't have anything. Alright, lizard has no items. Yes. If they do come down, you can orange throw at them. You can also, if you're really creative, you know, you just do shit like this, right? They come closer, you can just knock them off down that way. It's mostly an issue of range, right, when it comes to the oranges, but at all times, they can still die from it. Now, it's not logic, but you can still definitely do it. Anyway, hi, baby. The issue with trying to, you know, rely on, like, doing oranges to do bee kills is that only some bees will do it. Like, there's only one model, but there's a bee that is a charger and then a bee that is a bomber. So you can't reliably do it, and bats are just annoying to get to do anything. Can't get them to die quickly. Trying to rely on them to, you know, dive at you at a good pace is very out of the question. Oh yeah, and Robo-Bees just never dive at you ever. But Robo-Bees have the funny distinction of occasionally being able to bomb themselves. And then you can get that for free. Key items to a Neo Tracker pack list. Use one for Pokemon. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, when you first learn out, like, ooh, you can just it's not actually that horrible to add things to trackers. All right, that's when you start going down a rabbit hole. I would know. I did that and then accidentally forked Gossip Stone trackers for about 1.5 years. So be careful about falling down that rabbit hole. If it can happen to me, it can happen to you. You too might accidentally auto-track a video game. It's a slippery slope. I'd rather I could spot my way back. And then we get to learn how to count. At the moment, yes. It's the only one that I can reasonably assume I'd be able to do for long enough. Or do quick enough. I'm not practicing a lot of other randos. At best, my second best after this would probably be Metroid Prime 2. Even then, that's like I play that like a few times a year. You're waking up and then deciding to make an auto track with this random that no one plays. Exactly. It's a horrible feeling because it never goes away. You just keep thinking, I can just keep going for this, you know? I don't have to stop here. Okay, finally, an item. The issue is that it's not useful. At least for my end game. Alright, Chunky doesn't have anything. Let's go to Jetpack. Like, I've definitely played a decent handful of randos. And so that ones I'd be comfortable doing as a seed redeem and, you know, not having it take all day. It's mostly just Donk. Alright. So, is this going to be key 5, or is this going to be an item? Probably just key 5. Alright, there's 22 points now, so you can easily fit a key in there. Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm gonna go buy this with Lizard Man. Yeah, you can't just hold on to my sleeve like that. I have to use this eventually. Alright. From there, check the arena. Check the enemy in the hallway, and then, I guess, beeline to Forest. 4 crowns and helm. It's not bad, because I already have 2 of them. 8 prod! Alright, I need to go find Gorilla Grab. Probably. Something else in Underground is to 8, so not necessarily the bongos I got earlier, even though that is one of them. And then there's 1 in Treasure, which will be definitely locked by Mini. Sorry, I'm kicking the wires on my controller. There. The Raphnet adapter is surprisingly fickle with percussive maintenance. Actually, now that I have something for prodded. But where's the warp takes me midway up? Hey, look, it's this one. See if there's like an arena or something that's accessible. I mean, actually, yeah, I didn't actually get anything in this region. I got tiny in this region. Well, I mean, this does exist. Hold on. There's like a splat here. Okay. I unplugged the adapter recently because I needed to move it. Let's just move that all the way over there. Yeah, the board was barely visible just because, like, the timer was right there in front of it, which is not a big deal. You know what's a big deal with MVA implications? That Strong Gong is grab locked, and that might be path to 8. Which The hell do I do with that? Alright, there's dirt there. 18. I want to check one thing, just in the back of my mind, really quick. Just for knowledge's sake. Okay. I knew that Kasplat existed, and Diddy is on a Kasplat in Isles. I was just checking to see if it was that one. If Lady of the Lake was holding Diddy hostage. Thankfully not, but it means that the Kasplat's in somewhere else weirder that I don't know yet. Alright, we've got Yellow Town enemy 3, Tree Melon enemy 2. And that's it. But, you know, it's just 2 Wath locations that are probably accessible at this moment. Minor details. Get me down here will also get me to Mills. Mills will get me to an instrument refill, which I'm going to need momentarily. Junk item. Yeah, we need that refill, like, now. I'd really appreciate a gun right about now. Winch, got bait. Got nothing, that's got nothing. I don't see any CBs. Well, I mean, we do know we already need a red slam. It's not like there being a thing here would be like new Eldritch knowledge of, oops, I gotta go find a slam. We already do. Okay, it's over there. Let's see if I can get this guy, and then also this in range, maybe? Not better than chucking oranges. Alright, that one's been forfeited. Come back to that some other time. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. A whole jamboree happening back here. How quick are you? 38. No, thank you. Not at all. Interesting. Let's buy the GB. A little less time than it takes to do anything else. Take those last 2 enemy. Oh, did I take the 1 warp out of Mills? Where did that lead me to? Spawn the musical cactus. That would be funny. And it would give you 3 additional locations in Galleon. But for obvious reasons, I think that's not going to happen. Would be goofy. Alright, I've got to go recheck that 1 more because I don't remember where it sent me. Like, I need to go find Owltree. Finding Beanstalk would be great. Like, these things are not guaranteed, but they're pretty likely, given the settings. That's the one I already took. Alright, the other 2 are duds. Cool. Alright, Owl Tree and Beanstalk lock one another. Cool. Alright, there's the two Woths that I have in Forest locked behind guns. Alright, this one's Peanut. The other one is something. Hello, what are you? Alright, well, there's the barrel throwing. That is currently not hinted. Knew he was there. God, I mean, it's not like I have anything hinted in shapes I can quickly do. Still looking for a fairy that mysteriously just holds my key 4. So I'm going to ask I can just maybe get Lanky. Okay, well, that was Army leftish. That was Army back-ish. Well, if we have a warp all the way up to the top of the mushroom, we might as well use it while we're up here. I'm gonna go do a loop around looking for enemies. Maybe a bee. Not really a bee. Oh, I was gonna say a key. Not bee, key. Which I'm not going to find, considering we know there are at least 2 items still in this level. On Tree Melon Crate enemy and Yellow Tunnel enemy 3. And it's kind of hard to fit a key into Summer that only has 15 points. And also 2 more moves. So for several reasons, I'm not finding my key here. It's possibly in Japes? Depending on where diving is, it could be in caves. No places it could be. Could go read more hints and maybe it'll tell me. Then it'll probably say, oh, something in Mushroom Exterior is path to 8. And I'm like, yeah! The saxophone I just got. Thanks, genius. I can get a mini monkey. Be part of the steps required for me to go get that potion of treasure. Diddy Kong currently locks last. Well, Diddy or Lanky are the thing that lock last potion down in rooms, which is I'm gonna get to eventually. I think this is a real advanced grenading strat. I think you can throw it from here. It's got like a really shit angle. Yeah. Way slower, but it's cool. Alright, that's the last enemy in here. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, let's check really quick if there's some. Actually, let's get the instant refill, and then we go Japes. Oh, I didn't realize I was missing a hint about 6 yet. 8 testing. Well, that so far has been Rocket. There's not much info. 8 ASH. Forest enemy between RB and Yellow Tunnel. I'm gonna assume that's referring to Sact. No. That's the one that's referring to barrel throwing. Yeah, no shit, my barrel throwing was required. I need it for Lanky Face. Alright, well, at the very least, we can maybe go get our key 6 in this visit to Japes. It's gonna have to be a double dip, because there's something on the Chunky Ramby cage, and... I'm missing my red slam for that one. Well, I'm having another revelation. There's 11 points exactly in Isles. And there's a handful of fairy locations and training grounds. Key 4 might actually be Sphere 0. Like, just vibing in or outside of Treehouse or something. No, but there is an arena. Alright, that is FF. Just woke up. Damn. Well, more than ice cold. Unfortunately for you, I actually decided to start stream on time this time. So you're gonna have to wait a wee bit longer for your BLZR. Anyway, good morning. How was the sleep? That's the slides, obviously. Probably should check up here just in case. Yep. All arenas and training grounds. A pearl. Don't really need that. Probably. And then we go look at Banner Horde. I don't think there'd be a fairy over there, but you never hurts to go look at. I still do need to find that Kasplat that contains Diddy. Especially since particularly something in testing might be Path to 8, such as, I don't know, that rocket I got. Which again would be odd because Diddy's not in Helm, nor a Karul. Part of me thinks it might be something else it brought, another, like a 5-pointer. It could be like... Could be Grab. It could be something like... Hit detection wheel gives me Grab. Which then lets me turn on Prime and gets me that strong Kong I got out of Logic. Or it could be other stuff. It could be like a Chimpy charge for Helm Lobby. Morn Frog, thank you for the good luck. How are y'all? There's a or it could just be Punch, and Punch is a useful move. It locks other things somewhere. That's all. That's a fair option. All right. So there is a Caves and Mine to 7. If it's in Chunky Underground, we can... Not out of Logic to that. I don't think I can grab that just yet. I want to see what's on, like, a Splat real quick. There's also a Japes Mountain enemy, which is probably the thing that's, Actually, that means I 100% need Peanut. What am I doing? How did this guy not die? He was in the front row. So I 100% need Peanuts. At least just from Japes Mountain, I don't know what the cost of getting into Beanstalk area is, because that's one of the warps that lock my other place of Owl Tree. No, there's a Sparkling. Say no more. Transform later. Nothing great on there, although I realize I also need a or something. So we have the Aztec Tunnel Barrel. I love it when I'm just... my eyes glaze over. Right, and I just stop paying attention to whether or not enemies actually have anything on them. Which you'd think after months of drop sanity, I would have, I think I would have gotten used to paying attention to that by now. Oh, hell yeah! Finally! I'll take that instrument upgrade in spades. I love that. Give me that shit. Despite not being more... I mean, despite what the stream title might imply, I'm not really broken up over it. I already got to see it in the total eclipse in person. Right? And I also didn't know the aurora was happening until, like, the night before. Or literally the night of, like... as it was happening, sort of thing. Like, oh! I didn't realize there was a solar storm happening. And, oh, I didn't realize maybe Southern Ontario can see it. And, well, that would have been nice, but I'm not making last-minute fucking travel plans. Alright, that's nothing. Let's see what color the potion is for the chunky rampy cage that's hinted. It's purple. Ooh. I don't think I can get my way around that one. Considering the purple potions, I kind of sort of need. I don't think I can get around skipping Red Slam. What about the next day? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I would have probably missed it completely and like, oh, there was Aurora? Aurora Borealis. Well, this time of year, this part of the country, I wouldn't have believed it either. Hell, part of me still doesn't. And could I see it? No. So really, I've just been steam hammed by reality. Which I think is funnier. Oh, Lanky Ramby also has something. Probably not important, considering it's Red Slam locked, and, you know, I don't have a need for any of my other colorless potions just yet. So that's probably a dud. But also I wouldn't say no to more instrument energy right now. Well, I would say no to it when I get back to... Ooh. Ooh, that's actually not what that hint's referring to. Because we have a tiny face. If that line bazooka was the thing that was hinted, that would also been Path to Tiny, and I don't think I've missed it that time on that hint. Yeah, it's just Path to 6. Otherwise, it would say 6 and Tiny, and it's a lot harder now to miss the purple text. Not impossible, but it's a lot harder. Alright, well, there's... James Hillside enemy. Alright, so be on the lookout for tiny balloons. Where does this take me? Alright, I thought I saw the one already somewhere. The answer was yes. It's off in the corner. So unless it's on this tiny metal, I don't think I'm getting key 6 on this visit. Hold on, fairy. I still have a fairy to go find key 4 with. Kind of just keep my eyes out. And 25, you can probably fit an 11 in there. Plus, what's probably going to be Mini Monkey. Oh, Chunky Ramby Cage. Well, game, if you insist. Do I also have the other Kongs where it moves? Why, yes. I do have Kong variations for every other slot. I mean, let me illuminate them, actually, real quick. Just so you can see them a bit better. But I did make custom Kong animation, move animations for all the Crusher's thoughts when I eventually push this out, for GST. And you can toggle them with the fun new option, which I need to finish. Alright. Da-da, da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum. The same for Candy and Cranky. Well, that would require me to have access to Candy or Cranky to make the images with, which I simply don't. And also, God, that's tedious. I really don't want to. I'm being perfectly honest. I really and truly don't want to. It was a pain enough doing it for Crusher. I don't want to do it for the rest of the gang. Also, I know if I was going to have to be like, alright, I got to do for Lizard, and for King Lizard, and then for the old man, and then for the lady. I know I have to rewrite the menu system for these things. Because at that point, I need, like, a sub-menu within a sub-menu. And I don't have compatibility for that to have, like, individually set each Kong's aesthetics. Get some pictures. It would have to be, like, pictures in, like, with very little background, good lighting-ish. Like, I still have to do the cropping and shit, which is honestly the more annoying part. Just blunt hair. Just take a wig. It's close enough. Also, I feel I can get Tiny's medal. I need to just find a balloon somewhere. For Cranky, you just stick a big-ass beard. Like a fake beard. Not even on a beard that looks like Cranky. It's just like a Monopoly man-ass mustache. And be like, yeah, that's Cranky. I'm quadruple checking for a balloon for Tiny Kong, because I don't want to come back here and grab 6. Even though I'm going to have to come back here and grab 7. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, that leads me up to there. Come on. Streamer. You can pull 5 more CBs out of your ass somewhere. Surely. What locked over here? Is this? Oh, it's pineapple. Oh, it's gonna kill me that I'm 5 off right now. I mean, I have to make another visit anyway. So if it's not accessible here, then that's not a big deal. I thought I just saw... Yep. Hello. Alright. I gotta come back here anyway, right? For my key 7 nonsense. Okay. Let's go castle. There's an extra castle underground hint that I haven't done anything with. That's not referring to bongos, so we can possibly take that down to Mazo. And then maybe something in there is useful. Still can't do anything with the castle room, or yeah, the castle room potion. Because I'm still missing Diddy Kong. I'm still missing the fairy where key 4 is, so I can go get Lanky. I'm Starting to get a bit worried that I haven't stumbled across that fairy just yet. Part of me thinks this is a case of, like, I need to go find dive to get into caves sort of deal. And then, like, in caves contains key 4 on a fairy. Yeah, that might be useful. Also, I definitely realized I got more hints a bit ago, and I didn't read any of them. One CMA. There's another... Okay, yeah. Castle rooms. Alright, here we go. 7-8 Crusha on SRM. Okay, so that's almost certainly going to be giving me peanuts. Alright, that is almost certainly peanuts. Or there at least leads to peanuts. Alright, and the worst hint I could have possibly gotten right now, 14 blueprints to helm. Balls. Actually, I want to hit that switch so I can go get on 1 pack of CBs on those hands. I was not so fortunate. Alright, what about Mazo right? Still enough points around in here. Or Mazo left, rather. Things I can do with Punch. I can go back to Galleon and do a few things. I wish that this is a... Hold on. Trying to get like a peek. I never realized you can kind of just stand inside this. There's gotta be a way to peek this. Oh wait, hold on. Am I cooking? I got it jammed in that corner in the wall. Oh, now I'm on this side. Doesn't even look like the angle's just right. I'd have to be like... Honestly, if maybe if I had follow cam turned off, maybe this actually peek could work. Alright, there's ever an angle that was gonna give me a peek, this would be it. This is just flat out not showing. Alright. Idea's gone. Move on. Move on with my day. Let's go back Galleon. Alright, there's just something in the way of that room. Which sucks, but hey, it happens. When did I get stand? Oh, wait, no, I didn't get stand. What am I... Tracker's wrong after I did the funny lizard move demonstration. I have Chimpy Charge. I have Chimpy Charge and Punch, not the other ones. Alright, cool. Die already. Shockwave, you say? That's really annoying because there are so many Shockwave locations. I mean, if it's not natively peekable in the game, they're probably not going to make it peekable after the fact. They're kind of looking for a jank peek at it. One in Tiny Temple, and then Jape's Hillside to Blizzard. Oh no, I got Chimpy Charge there. Anything else in Hillside? No, because the Featherbow was on DK Metal. Alright, well, I suspect I'm gonna do something with the Shockwave. But it's a matter of remembering where there even was dirt. I don't remember if there was any at the back here, like there is normally. No. I'm gonna go check the other oh, I never had an instrument to kill you with the first time. What do you have? Okay, Shockwave. Do I have any? No, I don't have any known dirt locations. Because I didn't pay attention. I purposefully did not pay attention to dirt locations. All Kongs of the GB. No Doppers there, no Doppers there, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. I remember there's some around Isles. Yeah, there was like one here, and I think there was one in the back of Krem. Somewhere else early in Isles. Was it Krem? May not have been back up, or it might have been back lower. I finally got that coin from earlier. Also, there's a bunch of enemies here I never went and killed. Didn't have a gun at the time. That's a Rainbow Coin. I think it was here-ish somewhere. Oh, that's what I get for not writing down my dirt patch locations as I see them, because I know there's another one in Isle somewhere that I have feasted upon with thy very eyes. I don't think it was in here. Speaking of which, I don't even think I've checked this. No clumsy dirt. Nothing on the vanilla spot. Okay. I know locations in shapes, but I'm already expecting 7 to be on the key. Nether Castle rooms will be locked by Diddy. Maybe even that port on first Splat and Galleon. On Galleon. Yes, Galleon. Here's locked dive. I can turn at night now. Could be something in Forest still, but that's still like 2 kind of potions worth of things. What do I think is in Forest? I don't actually know. Okay, there is testing. Testing is a big question mark at the moment. Because it's testing to 8. I never did anything with that. Whoa! Oh, there's the answer. This is a good box. Okay, there's key 4. There is key 4. Okay, which means that that is not that path. That there's something else in underground. Punch that led to... Well, Punch is still Woth, because I needed it for the key, but that is not referring what it's referring to. Alright, which means that whole thing with testing area off of Shockwave doesn't matter, because Key 4 was directly locked by Punch, etc., etc. Let's go get Lanky and Aztec. There is something else in underground that leads me to 8. I don't know what it would be. Because I have my helm instruments. I mean, unless it's a PTT 2%. Or, like, there's a Lanky shooting game. Why'd I do this? Like, Lanky shooting game? That would be logically required Grape? Maybe that would be what's down there? Oh, did I say I was getting my Lanky? I meant, Well, we can go do that thing in Castle Rooms. Now that we have Diddy Kong, and hopefully it's not the thing locked by Lanky and Wind Tower, in which case I need several more moves for that. That's not Castle, streamer. Try again. Alright, Castle Ruins, which has to be referring to Diddy's room at this point. 7, 8, and Lizard. Hillside is path to Lizard. Which sounds wrong. That game only just gave me Chimpy Charge. And Jape's Caves in Mine. God, you know what it could be? It could be the mountain that's hinted for... Oh, but then that still required red. Something Diddy minecart. And if that's the case, that is a spicy path up to Tiny, which I doubt. I'd be seeing way more paths to Tiny if that was stuff that was being locked by Red Slam. Alright, expecting you to be the potion. Yeah, there's Peanuts. Alright, Region's dead. I'm just gonna grab these last CBs. Maybe find, like, a free, medal or something. Or not medal, free blueprint. Because we do have a 14 blueprint Houndour. Which is a wee concerning. Alright, and then immediately we're turning our asses right around, going back to Japes. Hello, Arena. I'll get to you in a moment. Alright, blueprint. No. Chibi out. All the way out. Alright, so if we want to subscribe to the theory that, like, Castle has, like, Grape for a Lanky shooting or Coconut Gun for a DK shooting and Helm, there is 9 points. There's a chance I can just leave that to rot for a little bit longer. That's not too out of the question. Alright, also, there's still a Metal Rewards to 6 to go solve. We'll deal with that as we get to it. Really quickly. Okay, there can't be tiny CBs in here. I was thinking so. I feel like I hadn't ever seen any. Alright, so because we know that check is junk and we've seen both fairies and japes already, we have nothing to worry about on that particular front. Which of these warps sent me... Oh, none of them sent me to the mountain because the two on mountain link to each other. I gotta walk. Disgusting. Alright, don't need to get any fairies then, because BFI is very clearly dead considering it doesn't have any points left in Isles. Alright. So, I expect to see 7. Oh, hey, Dirt Patch. Alright, I expect to hear the sound of a key exploding into existence in here. If I don't, it becomes very interesting. It has to be on you. Ooh! Hunky! Hunky's the thing to strictly 7. I mean, we know we needed that because of the Aztec Tunnel Barrel. That is super interesting. That's the thing to 7, so I guess 7 is on the Aztec Barrel. Okay, so that's how it ties into that. How does it tie into Lizard and 8? Nice! Nice fairy. And it's not that either. It's nothing on that side, because I don't see, like, a dirt or anything in there. At least I don't think I see a dirt or anything in there. Tiny and 8. Junk item, it's not that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We're not done here, because I'm not leaving without checking Diddy's medal. I can't possibly have to make a 4th visit in here for another medal. Actually, let's go from this way back, this way forwards. Did I not kill you for a GB? Oh! You know what? It's okay, hold on. Yeah, I know where we're going. Really blue on all these. We're gonna go to Urgon Forest after this. I realized I now have access to Owl Tree and the Yellow Tunnel enemy, and that could very easily be the Tiny Face stuff. Okay, there we go. There are my CBs. Alright, can I get 6 out of this so I don't have to come back later? Nope! I gotta come back here later and grab key 6 on Lanky's medal. Very cool. Morning Moon. How are y'all? Alright, 6. 6 are gone. Okay, that's annoying, but not that unexpected. Oh, that was the other one in Isles I was thinking of. Here. How was Hypercat today? Well, she's unconscious right over there, so I don't think she's particularly hyper today. drive, and the store's too far away. You had to be asked to be driven, but... Yeah. I know the feeling of just not wanting to ask for a ride. I'm kind of in that situation myself, because, you know, it's around that time where Scarlet needs to get her annual checkups and etc. And I'm like, I don't like asking people for a lift, because I'm definitely not gonna be able to take a cat over transit. Okay, yep, that's a Gorilla Grab, so we can activate production, which means I can go get my Strong Kong, which means I still need to solve why I need Strong Kong. Which is absolutely what that whole thing is, this whole shebang is referring to. I mean, I definitely don't want to. I feel like you probably shouldn't also take a cat out into public transportation. If someone's got allergies and someone else brings a cat on to the bus, like, God, that must fucking suck. Like, you try to avoid cat places because you know of an issue, and then someone just brings a cat into a place where you normally don't bring a cat, and, you know, I don't want to be that asshole. And on top of that, she'd also be probably scared to fucking death. Right? So, no one would be having a good time with it. Yeah, the baby must be protected. Okay, finally my first of 2 slams. I know we needed both of those. Which means there's only one more slam left. Tree B. Walking funny easy, he's had no movement on his arm for 2 months. Yeah, it's probably a funny little adjustment. I'm glad to hear that they're out of the splint. And otherwise they're, I guess, doing better. I just picked up a thing. Why did I leave? Why did I leave? You know, I couldn't tell you. What was my last hint say? Beanstalk dead. Alright. Thanks. James Madden 4 gave me Monkey. Yeah, the hints actually have colors on them now. Or the pause menu, specifically. Hint doors have had colors for ages. It's just that Balam had to do some donk wizardry to get colors on the pause screen. It's so much easier to read them now. It is a night and day difference with how quickly I can now, like, quickly just see where things are in the hints. Right, note-taking is substantially faster, and I'm very grateful that he was able to figure it out. And also, that he actually pushed it out for, like, 3.0. Like, as... The Season 3 expansion pass includes colorful text. Part of me thought it would be something that if he was working on it would have been pushed into, like, the 4.0 range of updates. Because I think most things are in 4.0 at this point. Actually, hold on, let me really quick. So I need a... So, we know we need Red Slam for Chunky, Rampy Thing, and Bob. I'm checking Thornvine because I would really like to at some point resolve that Strong Kong required hint, considering it's now actually in logic for me to do. And maybe this is just where the other slam is, because there is 5 points. That's slam money right then and there. Right, my gut feeling is telling me it's something in caves, the igloo that's path to 8. But again, what exactly is it that's gonna be this path to 8 that's at the end of all these roads? Because I have my instrument, and I have my Helm Access and Baboon Balloon. So it's either Helm Lobby instrument, or it's like... rogue gun in a minigame. Yield all to tweet 5, I think? Yeah, probably check if that guy actually had something. Where's Lanky? In Aztec on an enemy, and Aztec is 58. So I'm stalling for a wee bit. While I have the means to go get him. Yeah, of course it's a deeply expensive Aztec. When is it not? Great. Oh, there's a door there. I guess I don't need to climb up there because, yeah, the box doesn't exist. Take the blueprint, though. I need those for Helm. And hey, I still don't have a reason to have Strong Kong, so I don't know, maybe it's in DK Igloo, and that's why you need Rocket out of testing to activate the Igloo area. Maybe. If I were to cash in all my blueprints, I'd probably end up with enough. I kinda don't want to do that right now. Not gonna lie. Did remember this was here though. I want to grab this while I can. Okay. Okay, that's 100% what the hint's referring to, because that later got me to Hunky, which is gonna give me a 7. Peanuts to 8 is something I still need to follow. Why would I need... Oh, there's still so much in Japes Hillside. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, because, yeah, Japes Hillside, that's where the purple potion is that we hinted on Chunky Rampy. That's probably gonna be mini. Fuck it. I have 4 with Tiny. Turn in Tiny Chunky, and then I end up with enough, and I can just accept that I'm working at a 6 BP deficit when trying to actually open a Helm door. Dun, 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 dun. Which I think is probably the correct step. There was a lot in Aztec. And by a lot, I mean like 3 things. What? 4, actually. There's Aztec shops to 8. Tiny Temple has a potion. Lanky's on enemy somewhere in there. And the Hunky Chunky cage that you need to pick up the boulder with relative ease with, that is Explosive Waft, and it's probably 7. So there's 4 reasons to be an Aztec right now. And the special 5th reason is that I have nothing else better to do. There's... What else am I to do in the seed? And hopefully, one of those is diving. Because I do need to be in caves for a few reasons. And diving is suspiciously absent in this seed. Yeah. Never hurts to check that warp and make sure I don't accidentally, you know, am just locked in the early area without the required instrument, which would be tragic. Actually, not possible, because I actually have Strong Kong. I can't possibly be locked in the front half of Aztec with reactive warps while I have Strong Kong. Really wanted that trick shot to work. Please stop hurting me. Cheap considering I still need, like, a bunch of other blueprints. Alright, I'm not worried about my GB count. Especially since I have, nothing in Helm. How's the seed? Well, Jetpack had key 5. This Aztec that contains my Lanky and 3 other important things was locked on 58. The Primate Punch that locked, key 4 and, like, another half of the seed just went unhinted. Thankfully, I acquired it before all that happened. Acquired it before I realized it was unhinted. And the thing in Tiny Temple that's hinted is, oops. Still locked by dive that I haven't found. Oh, and also I need Red Slam. What I'm trying to say is this seed has a little something for everyone, really. There is quite a lot going on in the seed, all at once. Anyway. At least I'm getting into Aztec and actually doing things with it. I can start doing some of the things that are required. As long as those things are not diving related. Because, again, I have no idea where diving is. I'm hoping it's on one of the things that are hinted in this here Aztec. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. Like, I'm hoping it's just there. If it is, lifesaver. If this is Red Slam, that also kind of helps me get Mini Monkey. But no, it's diving. This is almost certainly the thing that is path to 8. Which means I probably want to turn my ass back around and go back into Tiny Temple and check for the potion in there. I'm gonna go check at the other shops first because, you know, there's always the chance that, like, oh, diving is here, but, you know, diving is very rarely on the path to anything outside of, well, okay, I was gonna say outside of, like, 8, but 8 is the thing that it just got hinted for. Alright, a Helm diving minigame is not too out of the question. Thanks, Sam. Which means there'd just be some... Here's the thing, right? There's... Again. There is a very long chain of things to aid right now. Nice crown casinos. I love Aztec tunnels. Long chain of things to aid. I have the Helm instruments. I'm not sure what all these Path of Key 8s are referring to. Like, what exactly it is referring to. It could be a gun for a minigame. It could be the thing that's in Helm Lobby. I still don't know, and I don't know how much of it I could potentially just skip. Anyway, this is Explicit Wath. It's a surprisingly rare one. Hey, look, it's the key 6 I knew about. Or, he's not key 6, he's 7. Alright, that's just a GB. I don't need to buy this. I don't know why I'm in here. Oh, I know why I'm in here. Never mind. No. I got a plan. Okay, prod. Castle Underground. Chase Metal Rewards. Okay, we need to find the enemy where Lanky is kept in. Alright? That guy kind of sort of locks Helm. Alright, well, let's give this a second go. And hope that on top of the one potion that is just vibing in here, let's hope Lanky is. That way I can get both of them and just leave. Right, the less I have to worry about the five-door temple shuffle, the better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's like looking like it's a thing I don't like. Or A, Lanky's not back here, and B, the check's less than Tiny Temple, that's a one potion. Or moves I don't have! Alright, well, I guess I'm doing the five-door temple shuffle. Where am I going? So I need to... I can open No, I can open 2. I can open 2 5 doors. I guess... Do I open this along the way? I might as well. I feel like... The thing in thing in Lava Temple is the 9, and I don't have to do this. Yeah, I very don't have to do this. It's too far? I was really hoping I could just jump into the rocket after that, and then just cruise back to the 5-door temple. That almost looked extremely smooth. If I had Sniper, if I had Sniper, I would have actually had enough range. Balls. That would have been really good. I mean, it's not like this is that much slower than walking. Still gotta go in and out and do this, all that stuff, but... Okay. Oh, that's the correct way. How do I always get these two mixed up? Alright, we're looking for Yi, who has funny face. The sooner the finder, the sooner I can get the hell out of here. So I am more than content leaving that 9 to rot, because it's just a scouring hint. It is not to anywhere specific. Or anything specific, rather. You going away from the other? Yeah, they are flipped. I do know that. My brain just doesn't remember which way which. Alright, there's Lanky. Thank God. I'm gonna grab that blueprint because I need that for my helm door, and then... I'm gonna do Tiny Temp. I'm gonna do Tinies. Just really quick. Now the cop not catch Lanky. He was technically under custody at the moment, right? He was still... He had not been rescued. So there's no reason for him to be arrested. Because he was already arrested by being under captivity, technically. Now, when the cop died, no one was around, right? Then I can take him. So I'm running out of gun. Very good. Okay, at this point, I'm kind of just hoping for a random... Like, the sooner I get this potion, the sooner I'm like, alright, it's a dud in Tiny Temple, and I can leave. Or a random blueprint. Okay, caves. Caves, 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 caves. Alright, diving was on Funky. Alright. So, what does caves got for me? We have an igloo area. We have a caves main has 1. And then we have a... Jesus! If that rolled to a 70 and I purposefully avoided GBs to stay at the funny number and got punished for it, then I think I'd have to turn off stream. Alright, Cave's main area has a scouring of 1. There is a lanky ice castle slam loth. Which is that one thing in the region. So. Let's pretty much we do this. Here's the thing, there's still 37 points. It could be something else just vibing in here that's just like, not in Cave's main, but something like Cabin. That it's like, it's just unhinted because it's Sphere 0 on an enemy. And then at some point, I have to bring my ass back around for Castle Underground and such. Maybe? Depends on what the hell minigame is. Right, because that's what it has to be at this point. There has to be just some rogue hell minigame that's giving me the scare. With these extra hints. Okay, there's red, and I can go and get... Okay, yeah. Okay, there's red. Alright, that gets me Chunky Ramby Cage, which gets me, Mini. I'm hoping that's Mini that's in that area. Okay, it has to be, right? Unless Twirllock's Mini, in which case... What? Right, Igloo area's hinted. I think it's in DK's. I have a strong Kong Loth I haven't found an answer to. And if it's not referring to DK's Igloo, I don't know what it could even possibly be referring to. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Yep, there it is. Wait, what? Blue? Blue? What do you want me to have this for? Grape? Huh. I mean, if it's for a helmet, sure, but how... If he wants me to do Mazo? Oh, there's Sniper. Okay, there's 9 points in the region still. The entire area. It's almost certainly referring to Grape because that explains the Strong Kong and then the Gorilla Grab to open Prod to give me the Strong Kong. There's still the Castle Underground. Wait, that also explains the Rocket Barrel to 8. Yeah, it's okay. It's all linking together, right? The answer is why? Is it a hell minigame? Does it want me to be in Mazo for Lankies? I don't think I can really think of. I mean, grape helps. It, at the very least, lets me a bit easier go and grab... what's it called? All these CVs. Lets me easily grab Lanky's James Medal, which at this point has to be key 6. Like, has to be key 6, or at the very least, thing that immediately leads to 6, which I'd be surprised by, considering there's nothing else intersecting the path to 6. Unless it's some niche item, like... I can't even say, like, something like Spring or Sprint, because Spring would only really be useful for counting game. Not counting game. Same room. It's the one with Block Tower, that's what it is. But Factory only has 5 points left in it, and I'm probably not going to be needing that for anything. Alright, I have now collected 6 of Tiny's 8 blueprints. Alright, what are my numbers at? 6, 7, 8. Oh, do I have 14 already? $13. One more. On that. There's the Tiny Temple Potion, which is up to 9 points. There's the Galleon Treasure, which is a lot. There's multiple moves still in Galleon, which is not that surprising. I did get a very, very late, dive. That's it on medals. I probably should start turboing walls now. Which, I mean, we can go get Mini, and then we can maybe get the thing in Treasure. Does that reach? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. What? Really quick. That arena. And if that's not anything, then we vanish. That's just the fairy. Fairies are not useful. We're out. Well, let's go get Minnie. And 6. Which, if those are the 2 places I think they are, that actually exactly cleans out Japes. And I think from there, I kind of waltz into Helm. And if they let me in on the instrument, I think I just complete the seed? Maybe? Like, I'm really not seeing much else that's holding me back. Outside of a PTT Helm minigame. Which case, I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go do Castle Underground stuff. But I choose to live in the world where it's just for, like, Coconut Gun on like, one of DK's minigames. Oh, wait, yeah, there's the CB's up in here. Which means the colorless potion on Lanky's is bait, 100%. Right? Yeah, it has to. Because there's no colorless potion that's a 3-pointer. Right? It's... So, key 6 is in here, right? That leads 7... Oh, it's 7 points. Why was I thinking it was 9? No, it has to. No, I'm still right. Yeah. Like, you don't fit that in anywhere. Yeah, this has to be mini, and then key 6 has to be on Lanky's thingamabob. And the colorless potion is bait as hell. Yeah, there's mini. We get Lanky's, and then we get out of the level. I can just find one more balloon. I was checking to see if there's CBs in there. I'm like, maybe I should have done that, but no, there's that. Alright, I'm gonna go press my luck. Let's see what's blocking my Helm lobby. Like, it has to be Gazump at this point, right? And Gazump is just chilling in the basement of Castle somewhere. In which case, it's going to tell me. If it's not, it's going to be a Frau minigame, and I'm going to pray it's not the Mini Monkey or the PTT one. I simply don't want to think about it. It's for grab. I have that. Alright, I'm going to press my luck that it's not a PTT minigame. I think that's the best case scenario. Nice. Alright, who's on first? Lanky. There's the... Alright, so the grab with the check mark. The check mark is something I set, right? This is something like, I know that I need grab because I got something in production room earlier and I did an out of logic jump to get it. So I knew somewhere in the mix, grab was required for something in production, which was hinted, which was my Strong Kong, which was the grape that I got in Igloo area, which probably sends me to, like, Lanky Mausoleum, which gets me, like, Coconut Gun or something. The fact that it was also needed for Helm is a funny little coincidence of double hinting. Yeah, it was an early out-of-logic check, so... when production room is turned off, you can still make some jumps up there, including up to where the splat normally is, at, like, the top of the room. You can do some like a backward, you can jump up and do a ledge grab, etc. with, like, pre-activated warps, etc, etc, etc. That got me Strong Kong. Strong Kong gets me, the grape. Yeah. I like prod off because it means I don't have to do it as nearly as often. Which is good. Prod sucks. Plus in these settings, so like, why not? Why not make grab even more useful? Can you get out from behind there? Thank you. Alright. This is why you needed Grape. This is a lanky minigame that logically asks Grape of you. This is why this is being asked. Which means this wouldn't be for Lanky Mosso. It means the enemy that contains Coconut Gun is probably just vibing in Crypt. Right? That's probably what the hint's referring to, right? Again, unless... by some atrocious act, I'm about to stumble into a PTT required minigame. And I have to go dissect that bag of worms. Yeah, am I getting 2%ed? Well, I'm getting Pud, and it's telling me about a rock. You know, the rock I used for my key 7 to get here. So, you know, you're a bit behind Prophetic PPP, but eh. Yeah, we still got one more. And if it's when we go Castle Underground, we'll see what that gun's referring to, and then that probably... No! It isn't! Alright, I'm expecting a Coconut Gun-locked minigame in... Yeah, Dive into Key 8, yeah. Dive into Key 8. That was also another thing that was... I said I was going to have to expect at some point. Because, you know, that was what it was in Aztec Shops to 8. It was only this. Alright. Yeah, you are here. Yeah. We'll do your BLCR after. Yeah. We're good. We can do it. Alright, so... This has to just be a Coconut Gun locked thing. Yes, I hope it is. Alright, because to my understand... Nice rock. To my understanding... Why is it the whole way down? Stop it! I don't want to play this minigame! 3 times! I hope it's not some shenanigans where, like... I think the thing where it requires the DK Helm minigame to require a Boom Blast? I think that's tied to balanced phases? So, I don't think I'm getting jump scared by this minigame? I think it has to be gun. Now, the Crocs can have some rocks as a treat at this point, and they have, because I've missed like 3 of them. Alright. Has to be a helm.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright. I don't know why Castle Underground is hinted twice. I genuinely don't know. I need to look. No, it's Castle Underground to 8. And Castle Underground to 8. Okay, so it's not referring to Primate Punch, which got me key 4. Alright, it ain't that. I genuinely don't know why there's a second Underground hint. Peanuts? Oh, where'd I get... No, that wouldn't be Peanuts, because Peanuts was path to 8 trillion other things in Castle. That was in Rooms, which was hinted. Key 1 was Who Gives a Shit. Barrowthorn was on a DK Metal, and Bongos was the thing that was actually hinted in Underground the first time. I don't know what I skipped. Just for Helm Doors? That'd be super weird, because 14 Blueprints is not something I got out of logic. That's not a bad requirement. And the other one is 4 crowns. It's definitely not for helm doors. Because I very fucking skipped it. And I know I left a lot of blueprints in shops. Like a lot of blueprints in shops. I mean, I'm gonna be doing the log dive after this anyway, like I always do. And then when I see what's in Castle Underground, I'm gonna go ponder it. Because here's the thing, right? If it is something in Castle Underground, we go follow what that is all referring to. If it is literally anywhere else in Castle, it's referring to Punch. And for some reason, Punch was not hinted to Key 4. And that is a bug we report. Because Key 4 was in the factory lobby box, locked by Punch, on the ferry inside of it. Right? In every way, shape, or form, locked by Punch. And that is the only other thing I've got in Underground. Aside from this mysterious 9-pointer that's just vibing down there. So we will find out very quickly what thing I missed. Or at the very least, what thing the game thinks I missed. That is an ugly pattern. I don't know, every other hint's been satisfied. Peanuts was in rooms. Punch was hinted it needed to be to 4. 1 is hinted to 1, obviously. Oranges was on a metal. And Bongos was the thing that was actually hinted the first time. I did read Castle Underground both times, right? Oh, it is so much easier. Castle Underground to 8. Something Castle Underground, path to key 8. Something Castle Underground's path to key 8. Alright, yeah. What? Hold on. How did I not get hit there? Those 2 toes definitely tried to clamp down on me, and I did not take damage at all. Is there a lizard sweet spot in the middle of the toes? Is there a sweet spot the whole time? Like, I know Lizard Man's hitbox is funny on a great day. Is there actually a spot where you can, like, just stand in the middle? I'm not there. I don't want to do that. Don't want to keep fucking around. I got, like, 2 more health. That's... I'm telling the lizard be sliding in between the larger lizard's toes. That is the current situation in this video game. They thought of Tiny Face, they're like, alright. You know, they had the same thought as, you know, everyone theorizing about Ant-Man in Endgame. They're like, alright, this character goes small. What do you do against a big boss when you can go small? Well, there's only 2 solutions. Either you stub his toes, or you go up his ass. And I don't think Nintendo would clear the second one. Oh, what have I done here? Yeah, that was a really bad position for that barrel. I'm not surprised that that didn't register. I also wouldn't be surprised if this didn't register, because I think he's going to be off by a unit or 2. This is officially the worst lanky face I've done in probably since my childhood. Nope, I'm waiting this time. Yeah, I'm throwing incorrectly for content. If that whiffed, that's not my fucking fault. shooting goose. No. Alright, my cycles are all kind of wonky. Alright, we should have Donkey Phase after this, and then we get to the esoteric knowledge of what the hell is in Castle Underground. This is probably the first one of these seeds in a hot minute where I actually have a level with like 2 digits still in there. Thankfully not. Thankfully, I don't turn on balanced phases. If it did, then like, wow, congratulations to the game for completely unhinting my DK phase. Which honestly would be impressive. That not a single item I've gotten in all these paths overlapped where Blast just happens to be. Oh, I was one off. I thought I had one less bop than I actually did. There we go. There's the GG. Okay, what is left in Castle Underground? Alright. Castle Crypt Enemy. Diddy Coffin 1 is Coconut. We're gonna figure out why that's being asked for. Because I didn't use Coconut Gun for anything in this thing. Yeah, not even for like DK's Metal in like any of the other regions. That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's go fill out the rest of my stuff. Baboon Blast is in Aztec Diddy Beetle Tower. Oh, which means all the other pads are in Aztec. Hold on. Simeon Spring is in Aztec Chunky Claptrap Room. Oh, why didn't I peek that? I know there's a peek for that room and I can get it semi-consistently. Why didn't I do it? Alright, and then Gorilla Gone is in Chunky's 5-door. 3 pads in there instead of a 9. That's not nearly as often as you'd think. Alright. Guitar is the one thing that was hinted in Treasure Room. That is close left clam. What else we got? Orang Stand is Piano Game. The 5-pointer there. Sprint is Galleon Tiny Metal. There's still 5 points missing on this level. What are they? PTT on Galleon Boss. I'm glad I didn't get 2% because I was... I mean, I was gonna check that eventually, but like... That actually would have been... Yeah. Because I wasn't able to access a dry boss portal, all the more underwater. So that Aztec... Oh, that would have been evil. Oh my god, that would have been evil. If all the Galleon boss portals are underwater, that Aztec Shop to 8 that got me diving could have been not referring to the minigame I played, it would have been referring to the PTT for a 2%. Luckily, that's not what happened, but god, that would have been bad. I would have been checked. I mean, I would have been Galleon anyway, right? It was just the boss would have been probably a bit lower on the priorities. Anyway. Alright, I don't know how I missed this. You remember in DK's 5 Dorigloo where the middle had grape and one of the enemies had sniper? Apparently the other enemy... Wait, what? Caves? Oh, I put these in the wrong area. Oh, that... Boop, boop, boop. The other one had pineapple. I thought I checked both of those enemies. Oh well. Whoops. And that leaves homing in forest. Probably. Yeah, forest Diddy metal. Yeah, probably on a metal somewhere. Alright. Coconut. I need to figure out why it thinks I need coconut. For Strong Kong. Yeah, I would not have gone back in there. I did not... I thought I killed both of those. Why does it think I need that? Why does it think I need coconut for Factory Casplat upper production? Like the vanilla one at the top of prod. Why does it think I need coconut gun for that? Oh, to turn on prod. Yeah, because you need coconut gun to go into Power Hut. Yep, that makes perfect sense. That makes absolutely perfect sense. I completely forgot about that fucking thing. Moron. I need to turn on prod. I need to remember I need to put check marks on both of those. Otherwise, I'm gonna ask, why the hell do I need that? Okay, that's on me. I should have realized that. Here's the thing, this whole chain, actually genuinely pointless. Right? Because it's just to get grape in Cave's Igloo for one hell minigame, and you can just skip that by pressing D-pad left. Or right, depending on your preference. So, how much of a chain is that? That is, like... I think I need Chimpy Charge, actually. Oh, what? Oh, and Prep, yeah. So that's... Technically, unhinted Chimpy Charge on a random Japes enemy, which Sphere 0 doesn't count. Don't care. Chimpy Charge, grab Coconut, Strong Kong, and to get grape. There's like 5 hints worth of things that I just skip with Tag Anywhere. And that is why my punch required for Key 4 in Tiny Mausoleum, not hinted. At all. That's fucked up, actually. That's a really vile hint. Actually. So Key 4 was in Mausoleum on one of the enemies. Because Kongs are assumed, the game doesn't know that Lanky is locked behind the Key 4 that is in Tiny Mausoleum. Or in just anyone's Mausoleum, because it's on the enemy. So when I got Featherbow off of another unhinted metal, might I add, it wasn't considered on the path to 4, technically, to go get Punch, because the game thinks I have access to Lanky in some way. Evil little paths. All right, let's go do that BLCR now. It's a seed that Ice Cold redeemed. Where is it? Where is it? Balanced LZR. Alright, let's hit apply on that. And hit generate seed. Alright, let's put away the spoiler panel and the lizard man. Then we reset. And then we go down to here. And I forgot to put the little gray background there again. Zippity doo. Hi, little baby. I'm sorry for yelling. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, rip Lizard Man. See you in a bit. What was I gonna do? How's the art tracker? I'm gonna leave this open. Although, considering the last few times I've basically just ignored it, and that's been, definitely paying off for me. I'm definitely going to do the same thing again. Where I just, don't look. Alright, there's the Z64. I left that there. Whoops.
Okay.
Alright, auto tracker connect to RMG. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Alright. Our starting moves today. DK, Tiny, up to Blue Slam. Oranges, Punch, and Trombone. With half of my keys. Hi, Beppy. It's water. Cat, I'm drinking out of a water bottle. I've been doing this for years. The whole time. Cat, the sun's not out. You can't sunbathe. Alright, well, suit yourself. Alright, Ice Cold's here. They say they're just doing stuff, so I'm going to assume that they are, in fact, still here, or they, I don't know, didn't fall asleep. Alright, BLZR. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's gonna suck. I have not BLZR'd in a hot minute. Alright, let's read immediately. Chunky Crypt. Immediately, I know I need that. Lanky Gold. Which means I'm gonna need Diving to get to it. 5 on James Hillside. Lighthouse Dead. Aztec Boss. Ew. 3 Various. Donkey is on Factory Shops. Might not need Diving for that. Debatable. To get to Lanky Gold, I had to, pop out. Water would have to be pre-risen for me to not be diving. And Diddy's on a patch in Isles. Let's go find him. Oh, right, the back of vials is shuffled. I can't just... Alright, well, I thought I was having a 75% chance to get my monkey here. Nah, it's more like a 50-50. Actually, not even close to 75. There's a few more dirts than I'm willing to give it credit for. Alright, no, he's not on roof dirt. For obvious reasons. We know he's not on fucking roof dirt. So he's somewhere in... Okay. There's the 2 in the back, and then there's the 1 in Castle Lobby. Joy. Alright, where does this take me? Drunky. Well, galleon access is not the worst thing to get immediately. GB. Alright, exit from galleon. Mushroom. Try a different one of these exits. Alright, this is green. Yeah, welcome to the one of the fastest mush watches you're ever gonna witness. Alright, lower exit. Mush Watch into Mills Watch. A cursed combination. Alright, there's Castle Main. Alright, let's go do the stuff in Castle Main area first. That is some semblance of sanity. That's fake. You can't take me like that. Okay. Out of my way. I'm still quite a bit short for DK's medal, but whatever. Alright, we already know we have Aztec boss required. Do we also need a castle? I keep forgetting that Tiny doesn't make that jump. Why'd I say anything? Why did I say literally anything? Well, shared ferry. It's not horrible. Alright, castle's also green. Don't have to worry about some red slam blocking entrances nonsense. Still not happy about it. Want is another GB. I'd like to at the very least. Get another round or two or hints. Currently, it's just like, alright, Jape's factory? You know, factory has something useful? Crazy? Like, factory's the hardest region to find in this video game? Oh, I missed. I should probably read before I go anywhere. Crate on Llama Temple. Alright, logically I'm gonna need Rocket Barrel for that, but we can do as funny with PTT if we find it. Diddy 5DI, so that's a required that and that. Iffy on that. 8 to Sug, which, sure. And then like a splat in Japes for Lanky. So we want to find Japes sooner rather than later. Alright, library. Don't be a good entrance. He's like, hate having to take this. Alright, we're taking just the regular notepad notation of, if a cool thing pops up, I'm writing it down. Otherwise, I'm leaving it to fucking chance. Whether or not I remember it. Well, various Aztec is to 3. It's like this is the front of Aztec, so like I can't do much with it because this barrier is closed. Well, you know, it's... I mean, Aztec boss exist. Hi, Ninty Coin. I don't think I need you. It's Diddy for a yellow potion. Joy? Listen, sometimes you play the game enough, shit just starts rhyming. A glutton Benet. Oh, hell yeah. What's that saying? History doesn't often repeat itself, but it sure as hell likes to rhyme. Something to that effect. Well, it means I can go check out something else in Castle while I'm in the area. That's the entrance I've already done, so I need to go around the backside to the other one. Which means... Is that faster? Yeah, that's faster. Alright. Back, castle. Pumpkin Hill? Alright, that is... Okay, back... Upper castle... Japes. Alright. We want to be here. Look, a splat in here holds Lanky. Ooh, Lanky Potion in there. Alright, there's the key 5 off of Hillside. I have to sit here for 60 seconds. We have like 3 loops of Fish Polka as we go for key 5. Maybe more if I beef it against this Kasplat. Hey, Mr. Kasplat, you're in Japes. Can you have my Lanky Kong? Well, rip to both of them. Doing the polka dance? Maybe. We have a funny looking one. Also, Ringtail, I have no idea what you are trying to say. Warren, but I have no idea what you're trying to say in that message. Oh, right, because we entered from a different area. We don't even get Pumpkin Hill again. We get Winds on the Plains. Alright, we've seen both company coins in 12 minutes. That's not a particularly common one. Lanky Rampy's got a red. Sucks because I was kind of looking forward to not having to do that one. Ball. There's Lanky. Alright, got that out of the way. Take up different coins, like different, like fake everythings. That's definitely been suggested. I don't remember why it's not in the game, whether it's for a technical reason or it's a... Actually, it's probably a technical reason. It's probably a... There's not a lot of easy, good ways of doing that just yet. It would be my guess, but I also didn't read the suggestion thread. All I know is that the suggestion thread existed for it at one point. But I wouldn't be surprised if non-GB fakes were many things eventually. It's not necessarily now. Alright. 3, 4, electric gold, trying to crypt. I don't know what level of slam this level is. Actually, can I peek? Can I peek and see what level of slam this is? I don't think I can do. Blue. That is a blue slam. I feel like I'm forgetting a very easy to access slam just to see what level of Japes is, so you don't have to do that goofy camera peek. Morning, Seal. How are y'all? Ice Cold requested a BLZR, and he's on a dirt patch in Isles, so I gotta go find training ground somewhere. Which is never a great sign. Other than that, I'm doing alright. Alright, well, rather than exiting the level, I'm gonna walk through the portal. Where's that out to? Wow, Mills? Crazy! Also, I got more hints. I should probably go read those. Ooh! Interesting! I don't like that one. 3-8 Chunky on Cave's Main. And 1 potion in Igloo. I swear these days I get more things in Helm outside of my... outside of my personal settings. Like, I don't know what happens is... No matter what seed I play, it seems like more often than not, if there's something in Helm, it's not on my own settings. It's someone else making me play something different. And then just magically a thing or two is in Helm. How does it happen? Alright, we know forest is green, so if we really want to, we can go off in yonder inside of Thornvine, scour like a DK-specific entrance or two, even though there's not any that's hinted for it specifically just yet. The only Kong-specific entrance I need to find is Diddy 5-door Igloo. Thus far. There could still be so much worse. Good old 3 Trez. rather check this than checking my very, actually in logic, lanky attic entrance here. Alright, this is good because I can grab this and not come back. It is also a galleon. Did I want to be in galleon yet? Not without dive. Oh, hello. Well. You'd be the one to build the Plando LZR backend. I'm sorry for your loss. Also, you could just not do it, you know, it's perfectly fine. As who's probably going to be the sole victim of LZR Plano, you could just not. I mean, either end probably sucks. Okay, DK5DS. Do I want to be in Galleon? Not without dive. No, I just went over this. So I'd rather be back in Forest and then just do actually legal entrances. Like, if it was caves, then yeah, I want to be in caves right now. Something in caves is path to 3-8 and Chunky. Which I guess is something I should probably be writing down. That, hey, I have a DK and a Chunky phase, which means I need to go find Blast. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's caves! And of course, caves entrance is off of a different mushroom entrance. Okay. Upper... Okay, so let's do that two ways. Lanky Attic to Chunky 5DC. Uppermost mush caves. Yep, Mush Watch once again. The transitions, the reverse transitions, the reverse transitions. Oh boy. Unsurprisingly, Mushroom Area leads to fucking everything, like it always does. Alright, what level of Slam is Caves? It is the other blue level. Perfect. I do not need to worry much about that. New sound defense wants to do that. Damn. Alright, there's the Hunky that's path to... Hunky Chunky path to 3 and 8 as well? Uh-oh. Ooh, I suddenly don't like that anymore. Junior solves the LZR Plando you much more easily. It doesn't? As in, it doesn't solve or it doesn't Plando? Just input a modified spoiler log's entrance locations. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. There's simply no UI. Yeah. I can believe that. Also, I just realized that I left a potion at Japes off of a Lanky shop. Whoops. You could do that at some point. Lanky's got 10 bucks, go for it. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a thing on Aztec Boss. Shut up, game. If you're looking for factory, hold on. Okay. Lighthouse to factory. That's good info. It's actually good info for once. Unfortunately, I can't get there. I need a gun, probably. Jake's Caves and Mines are dead. 8 on trombone. Which, I mean, Aztec bosses also locked by days, locked by isles, and isles I can't find just yet. Alright, Lighthouse is currently our #1 target. I know why it's worth home give numbers. Yeah, absolutely it will. I'm gonna lose like 2 days worth of streams. There's the last time where the Devils ran wild and I only lost 1 day. Can't wait. That's a lie, I can. I can wait very easily. Alright, let's go just peep these entrances. Well, there's DK shooting. Back in caves. Here's the issue. I don't have anyone's gun. I can't even do this out of logic if I wanted to. So let's go into Lanky's instead. Maybe that gives me a slightly better room. Sure. Blueprint. No! I don't need that. Alright, these are both ass. Why would I need these? Da-da-da-da. Don't care. I will, however, care about this rainbow coin. I will gladly take that. Metal crown metal. Alright, cool. Don't need, don't care. DK 5-door cabin. Where do you lead me? A real one, at least. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That feels like somewhere I might need to be back in at some point. Alright, what about the other ones? I guess we check Splat, then we check Tilt-A-Whirl, and then if I'm good, I can check Sprint cabin entrances. All keeping in mind that this Bongo Blast is so incredibly out of logic right now. I need to find Strong Kong for it. Library? Well, if you insist. Oh, I do have an instrument. I have bongos. I was just talking about it. Do that, just grab that item. And then I probably waltz back into cave so I can maybe check Lanky's sprint cabin out of logic. GB, don't care. Get me out of here. Want to be back in caves ASAP. Trombone is, you know, kind of required for a reason, for Key 8 specifically. I'm not sure why, though. Could be for Helm Instrument. Could be for an actual check or an entrance. We're not sure yet. Oh, I have forgotten how to do this. How? I'm holding Z this whole time, by the by. I'm supposed to be getting backflips up that, not just regular jumps. I know I've done this before, even with Tiny. Alright, something look it probably looks something a bit like that. Maybe. Probably. Alright, where's Sprint Cabin take me? Alright, deserve that. I was looking for caves. I can think of a slightly faster entrance than exiting Lanky Attic. Actually, you know what? This is actually a pretty good excuse, is that there are more mushroom exits that I can go take. Alright, exit caves. Inner mush. Alright, so, like, this exit, it's, like, right here-ish, right? The night door. Oops, I'm off, aren't I? Am I off? Yeah, because it's... Oh, it's down there. Is there an easy breezy, beautiful, comfortable way to get to that? Without VODs. Probably not. That's probably the closest I was gonna get, and hey, look, I wasn't close. Alright, the other exits out of Inner Mush are taken. I'm not gonna do that mid-mush. Okay. That's a good. Mush. Back, Aztec. Alright, we have front and back. Good. Very, very good. Alright, there was what was hinted in Aztec that I was so eager to come back here for. It's the Aztec boss. And, ooh, would you look at that? I still don't have Diddy Kong. Well, there's the crate on top of Llama Temple, and that's like a... I still very much need PTT for that. I also want to go engineer a DK jump for it. Which, fucking no chance in hell that's gonna work. Maybe. Wait a minute. Let's cook for 30 seconds. Let's not cook for too long. Let's give it a light simmer. Because, like, it's a PTT up to that ledge. Oh yeah, that's a lot further than I thought it was. Alright, yeah, that fucking good luck with that. Good luck with that. If someone wishes to go cook with that hell of a distance, that's on them. I would rather finish this seed and move on with my day. Again? Well, that explains why Hunky's on the path to 3. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, it's probably been months since I've had that thing on Woth. And then I have Gen 2 seeds in the same day with a key on it. What the hell? How does this happen? A bunch of fairies. Trombone, 20 is still where my next hits are. Well, I can't go into any of the temples. I don't actually want to be in back tech. I kind of just want it so I can have access to it. Okay. I've done. I've actually done lobby 1 entrance. I've been. Well, that simplifies me checking lobby 7 entrance. I'll give it that. What, is this gonna lead me up to lobby 5 now? Alright, I'm being punished for not looking at some of these way earlier. Okay. Let me just keep that in mind. Okay, so it's like L2, Drunky, Lush, Exit, Forest, Castle. Alright, we have other places to be in Castle at the very least. Or at the very least, places we can get to. Otherwise, I'm out of entrances. I hate it here. What is this seed? The entrances just link back to themselves. Alright, fine. Fine, game. I will do Dry Galleon. You leave me no other choice. What color was that? Blue? Fish, would you like to help me? Blue. Wait, that's Diddy, not Chunky. It's a dark potion. Okay, fine. Try Galleon. Alright, here's my muscle memory refresher. Lighthouse. Is Lighthouse open in BLZR? Can I just waltz there, do the funny jump, and then get into Factory Out of Logic without diving? Is that a thing that's real? Or does this use S2 barriers where Outskirts open. Lighthouse closed. It's one of them. Yeah, it's S2 barriers. Alright. Galleon is red. And this area is closed too. Why are they both closed? I now... Oh, you want to enter factory? Have you considered getting a red slam? What do I fucking do? What entrances do I not have taken? No, this is BLZR. This is a request from Ice Cold. Oh my baby lantern. Oh, where do I go? Yeah, fuck it. When in doubt. Also, more in Flargra. I'm in hell. Alright, well, let's go check outer mushroom entrances. You just missed, is that Galleon is red, and all of it is locked by guns. And my one-handed entry into factory is off of the lighthouse entrance. So either I need to go find another factory entrance, or I need slam. Okay, lower mush. Castle lobby. Oh, can I learn how to do trophy flip in like 3 seconds? Because Diddy is on a dirt patch. I would like to grab this sooner rather than later, in case it is Diddy. I don't want to find barrel throwing for him. Alright. My buttons don't feel like listening to me. Let's deal with that later. 36. I can't even do anything with you yet. Okay. I'm missing entrances. Okay. And hands on Chunky, he is bought in factory, which is why I want to be in factory. I have a man in there, trapped, held hostage by a old geezer. I'm in hell. I'm in super hell. Asking at 34 would be... I walked out of him! Alright? Slime... What? 7-8 Chunky... Slam. Looking for Lanky 5-door temple. Don't care. Looking for Japes? Wow. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Wait. That's a good hint. I'm looking for the opposite of that. Jape's main is to training grounds. And where Diddy's on a dirt patch, that's a good bit of info to know. That is legit good info. I'm still trapped though, so. What's that exit castle? Shut up. Listen, I have to die in this room. Alright, you happy? I didn't get it. I tried, but I didn't get it. I can't fucking... What was that? Exit castle? Okay. Well, fuck that lighthouse hint. What's up in yonder prod? Nothing. Cool. Crash happens when you jump and tag at the right time. Well, I guess I'll just have to die for my out-of-logic strat. Oh, well. Some things just happen to be worth crashing for, and that's one of them. Alright, I bet that's the one that leads me to Lighthouse, like Crusher Exit. Alright, let's go get Chunky somewhere. DK, I'm holding dead left. Can you please start moving? Oh, that was a day potion on the Cranky. You still have more money. Go get hint. I guess for process elimination. Factory. What's the last one? Galley. Not a galleon. Aztec? Aztec, yeah. Those are green levels. What next? I could. You know, like, Castle Boss Chunky has a Carlos potion, but I don't know how likely it is that's going to be useful at the moment. I should probably go off and do these, considering how available these are. Okay, slam to 7, 8, and Chunky is an that's interesting. Ick. We already got a ball. Need more. I don't think I hit the slam hint. Well, not the slam hint, the slam period. I'll do that before I exit out of factory, and I should probably also see what happens when I exit out of factory. I'm gonna wait 5 seconds longer, right? Just like real quickly. Wait for it to, you know, say that I've looked into it, and then I'm just gonna go do this. All right, my bet was it's taking me to Lighthouse. Oh, it's underground. Which is a funny little thing, considering Japes Caves and Mines is very dead. Here for CVs, I guess. Mine doesn't. When I exported the bin from the vanilla ROM, it did not loop when it played during my credits the other day. Which could very equally just be a skill issue with the tool used to rip it with. I know N64 Mini Tool or Sound Bank or whichever one it is a bit finicky. Alright, where do you exit out of factory with? Does this send me to Lighthouse? Okay, so, logically, yes. Very cool game. I have to die in Crush Room each time. I'm glad I wrote that down. Alright, Kevin. Got anything? No. Alright, exit Gathering leads me to Forest. Exit Forest leads me to Castle. Exit Castle leads me to Crusher, and we're going to go die again. Considering how many times we're gonna have to come in here and die in the future, I don't mind that I'm not getting this Colas potion just yet. I need more knowledge. 7, 8 chunky on Hillside. That's probably the red potion in... Oh, that'd be interesting. Punch is to 8 and chunky. Punch has yet to get me anything. Arena near Funky, that gave us key 5. And Diddy Ballroom, which means I definitely need, Rocket. Even though I have it listed for a different reason, for some reason. Oh yeah, for the Diddy Llama Temple thing. And sick as hell landing. Alright, get that. That's not how you count. Fairy, I probably don't need. By default, yes. It is because it is chunky, you do need to use Primate Punch for a chunky phase. But it is saying that punch is needed for some form in Key 8. The reason it does it is that because if you got a hint that was like, you're training with Primate Punches on the path to just Key 8, but you had a chunky phase and you knew it, you'd be like, why? Why is... You need punch for the phase, why wouldn't you need it? Right? So it's a... I don't really know what the word for it is, but it's like, it's because you do need it, but you might not necessarily use it on the path to something towards it. Right? But if you only had some Primate Punch was only to chunky phase, I think it would be barred from popping up as a hint, because that's kind of like a, yeah, well, no shit, Sherlock kind of situation. Or it's like, yeah, I need Primate Punch for chunky phase. I kind of figured that. Anyway, speaking of two phase and no shit, I should probably just go check who's my helm. Because I need to, at some point, deduce whether this trombone to 8 is a thing to helm or it's here. DAC, BC. DAC, BC, BC. Cool. Read the other half of your message. That piano game requires more of my attention than I'm willing to admit. Only chunky face could still mean there's something else punch locked to the fight. That is otherwise unhinted. Potentially, maybe. Right? Like, if in the situation where it's the no shit Sherlock rule, right, you could kind of end up with, like, some unhinted gone in that case, but I don't think that usually happens. Okay, that's all I want. Everything I'm doing here. What was next to Cat's Factory? Right, Lighthouse. Alright, I'm gonna go try the Crusher Room again. Which is a very fun loop of just more and more tagging. Very unfortunate that the Kong I like using during this, Diddy, is stuck in Super Hell. Sniper! Don't like that. Let's not do that for now. Alright, let's go do a thing. Let's go into Japes, let's go buy that thing on a chunky shop, on Flanky Shop that I've been ignoring for entirely too long. We could go maybe do the castle boss, if that doesn't require barrel throwing. I never tagged that warp. Wow, I suck at this. Yeah, not Featherbow. Logic is very complicated, and oftentimes I also get it wrong. Lanky, funky. Okay. Do I want to use Featherbow for anything right now? Is that specific locking anything? Well, there's things in, like, Tiny Door Temple, that entrance, and the Tiny Temple itself. That doesn't give me anything because I don't have anything there. Let's go to the castle thing. Why don't you go where you exit Japes? Forest. And then Forest is in the castle. Let's go. Let's go do that boss. Right? Our first of probably 2 bosses. Alright, if this is Doga 2, we can probably ignore it. Although, it's Doga 2, there's a chance of being Vines. That's probably Vines. Not gonna lie. And that would explain why Hunky Chunky's on the path to 8. There's a really high chance that that might be Vines. Okay. Well, in that case, we still have chunky entrances to do in Castle. Do that before we descend into madness. Alright, Shed. I don't have a gun for that. And I feel like waiting the 60 seconds because I mean, what would be that bad? I can roll the 1 in a trillion. Greenhouse into Wind Tower. I can't do any of this. Wow, these entrances suck! What the hell were these? That's chunky thing. Okay, how do I get back? How was I got to back Aztec? Lobby 6. Alright, fish. What do you got? Anything good? I'm currently circling his brain on knowledge. Blueprint. You know what? There's some things in Isles I didn't go look at. Let's go look at them. Primarily Feather Cage and like Lone Fairy. Excuse me. Those were both very dead on. I'm so stupid, dude! Why am I like this? Ugh. Alright, back to Doga 2. Okay, We can also go grab Key 3 in Aztec Tunnels. Like, that's now solved. That was so stupid of me. That was dumb. Sphere 0, Lone Fairy. You check it. You go check it. Barrel was on the Banana Ferry on that little lone tree island next to BFI. I just made the questionable choice to not go and do it, Sphere 0. I don't have a good reason for it, just that I didn't. And I really should have. Alright, where am I after this? Do I... Part of me thinking Japes, because I now have another entrance out of that with the rock. Trying to think what else I want to do. Actually, it kind of depends on what this is. If this is Vines, cool. If this is Dive, there's a lot of places we immediately start going with this. Actually, that's a lie. I can't think of a single one. If it's Slam... It's diving. It's actually diving to 8. Alright, well, we needed that. Probably. That doesn't... Okay, where do I go with that? 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 I really thought it was gonna be Vines. Okay. Not Tiny Temple in Aztec. That's big dud. Can't get into Llama Temple in Aztec. That's not even hinted yet. Galleon. I can't get anywhere within Galleon. Here's the issue: is I cannot get anywhere within Galleon, except for like the on-guard chest. I don't want Mini Monkey to do the fish person mermaid. That entrance. I can do forward Drunky Chunky entrance. Well, the worst idea, actually. Lobbies are miserable to find in LZR because they kind of really screw with your ability to narrow down entrances. Okay, that brings me to top of. That's not as bad. That's fake. Not only do I not want that, that's fake as hell. there's 2-door. Grab the thing in here, and then I'll also be able to peek on what's on Tiny's in case I need to go triple back for it. Plus, the sooner I get more hints, the sooner I can maybe figure out where the rest of the seed is. No, what am I doing? Why am I... Okay, let's put a pause in this. Right? I want to be in Japes. Like, right the fuck now. Right? Because I know there's a training grounds loading zone out of a Japes main loading zone. And there's a pretty fair chance it could just be out of rock. If it is, then that's a 1 in 3 chance that I get Diddy Kong. Which would be great, because Diddy locks a few things. Morn Snap. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. That's on rock. And there's the training grounds. Yep. 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 Alright, game. I need you to do me a solid. Do not put Diddy on Banana Horde Dirt. I fucking beg of you. Yeah, it's LZR. Ice Cold requested it. And it's a real thing you can request. So. Yeah, you're looking for heavy entertainment. Because I just whipped barrel throwing on the ferry outside of BFI for an hour. So I can do Dogged 2, which has my diving. Yeah, it's not decoupled. Right, Alright, Diddy Kong is either on Banana Horde Dirt or Diddy Kong is on Castle Lobby. And guess who doesn't know how to do the funny backflip with Tiny Kong? That's right, it's me! I don't know how to do it! I'm fucked! No! No, dude! It's so bad! Beetle race? Mookok Coon kicked off a tree? No, that's why I was gonna go try it. Banana Metal. Why is the beetle in this house? Okay. I'm just gonna... Alright, Japes. Rock is into training grounds. We have that written down in case we need to come back for it later. What do I do with my newfound diving? I can't do anything in anywhere. This is the issue. Okay, what is my next hint? One more. Oh my god, these hints go up to 50. Why? Why are the hints literally worse than S2? Actually, no, is 50 one of the top for S2 as well? I don't remember. Or not S2, S3. Yeah, there's the one Unguard check, but, like, I don't care for it. Yeah, 50 is S3. I don't know, S2 rolls off the tongue a lot better than S3. Well. How do I get back to that? There's a loop somewhere. There it is. Like, there's this one check. Why am I doing this? Like, there's easy CBs in these chests. Alright, a coconut gun would be great because I can go get a Ramby Hage, but, you know, that's locked by red. What's that? Aiden Chunky out of early lobbies? Fucking 3, 7, 8 Chunky off of barrels? Which we know why, right? Barrel throwing gets us 3, but it also gets us diving. I don't know why that's the 7 just yet. I'll get back to me on that when I figure out why slam is to this stuff. Treasure room, yep. That lanky gold tower is treasured, 8. And you're looking for factory. If you're looking for factory, try Galleon Main to Lighthouse. If you're looking for factory, try Galleon Main to Lighthouse. Why do I have 2 of these fuckers? Why are they the same loading zone? The hell, Elrock? Why? Yeah, Galleon's right. It's not a great time. This Galleon is not particularly nice to me. Or just nice, period.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter is I have 2 hints that are taken up by the same hint. I have a duplicate hint for loading zones. Which is just disgusting. Not a bug. Why? It should be. That should be considered a bug. Don't give me dupe hints. Don't give me PTT either. The hell? Why do I need this? Well. Go bark at Elrock. I will. Once we say his name into a webcam 3 times, and he will appear in about 40 to 50 minutes, I will make sure to bark at him for these horrible fucking loading zone hints. Like, these are already abysmal to get, let alone 2 of them being the same one. What's going on right now? Right now, I really want Diddy. Alright, where's my castle lobby? Lower mushroom. How'd I get into mushroom? Oh, exit Galleon! What a coincidence. Right where I want to be. That's not right. Oh, it's it's outer lower mush. Wrong way. Wrong lower mush. I should probably specify inner or outer for those entrances in my notes. Yeah, I believe I heard him say that he's cooking up something for zoning with these hints, because we all know these suck. The loading zone hints are not great. The fact that apparently they don't have a dupe protection is crazy. Alright, please be Diddy. Cat, my Diddy Kong is Vine's locked. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I simply don't. It's the only dirt I haven't done. It's Vine's locked, which, you know. Sure. Can I get DK's medal with us? Pause. Wait a minute. Oh, the camera's evil right there. Okay. What the hell do I do with this? What in fresh hell do I do with this? Well, I have nothing better to do. Let's go do random triangle entrances. Yeah, if I get auto-tweeted for vines, then good lord. What am I supposed to do? Alright, in LZR, you're not checking any metal. That shit sucks, right? Here's the thing, like, on the bright side... I have an idea. I have a lot of watts that aren't resolved. However, we can go get us some of them. We can get maybe one of them. I just need to remember how to get back there. Okay, I can get there. I can get there anytime. All right, let's clean up the rest of this stuff first. Alt if we did from an alternate unit. How? What does that even mean? The hint that saved your seed was hidden? Oh, it was on like a random hint door? Oh, jeez. There's a Jape slot. Gimme, 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 gimme. Door in Zinger bounds. It's evil. Fuck. I'm looking for early lobbies to 8 Chunky, and I'm like, oh, thing? Hmm? One Japes. How did I get in here? This is Chunky's igloo. Japes lobby. All right. I like it in here. And slammed 8 Chunky's red. Yeah. I nope. I'm not thinking about it. That's not real. It's gonna be down in the lobby. I have to find it. I'm going to need to get Mini Monkey. I'm going to cry. Alright, there's a lot of issues with this. Diving was just to 8. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? Okay, it's Trophenskopf to 8. I already have Aztec Boss that is hinted required, right? It could just be referring to that, and diving is just a different thing in Sphere 0. I... Surfer out of logic, kiss my ass. A dub's a dub. Right? When you go for the opportunity to get something out of logic, you go and do it. Unfortunately, while a dub is a dub, an L is also still an L. Even have enough. It is cool because it's gonna let me go get this Wath. Twirl is very sick, nasty, cool. So I can do this, and I can worry about the thing I'm gonna be skipping Rocket Barrel for way later. Okay, that's key 7. That's interesting info. That is very interesting info. Because there's a lot of hints going up to 7, right? Between Hillside, which is probably where that red slam is, or where that red potion is, which means these other hints off the progressive slam and barrels and this, that, and the other thing are yada da 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 off of going to Coconut Gun. Also, while we're here, go grab this. Right? Aztec is hella keyed up. It's a very cool jump. What moves do I need to access aside from Helm? Port and Gone. Two things I don't know the location of. Gone is probably deep in early lobby somewhere. My phases are thus far confirmed. DK Chunky. In Helm? Don't know yet. I haven't visited a Snides for some reason. I'm gonna go do that now because I really need to get that bit of knowledge. Alright, my Helm phases are tiny and lanky. So I need sack somewhere too. Yuck! Alright, that explains why Trombone is on the path to 8. You know, it's in Helm. Yeah, I also need a blast for DK phase. But that's likely the thing in factory shops. Like, I have one hint that is to DK phase in factory shops, and I have a Diddy purchase in there. So let's say find Diddy and Vines, and I get probably blast, right? I'm not worried about that. Let's go look at where Monkey Port is. I suspect it's gonna tell me something in the vein of, I don't know, the 4 hints I have. Morning, Janice and Sarah. Welcome, I'm in LZR hell. Aztec Tiny? That's not hinted out of anyone. Aztec Tiny? Oh, do I have a tiny 5-door temple somewhere? I don't think so. Yeah, it could, I mean, it could be the metal. Think about that later. Submission in for Fatales. Nice, nice. I need more. Okay, think. Castle Underground stuff. And then, okay, we can get rid of that very Aztec tunnel. That's already taken care of. Okay. I just need new entrances, really. That's what this mostly boils down to. In Coconut Gun. Alright, what entrances have I not gone and done just yet? Nothing in aisles. Galleon super duper locked off. Because of no guns. Japes has nothing left except for the mini entrances and the peanut entrance. So I can't do those. Factory, lol. Galleon, Aztec. I don't have any more 5 doors, but I can do things inside of Tiny Temple. That's a bit iffy. Caves. I think I've just exhausted those entrances. Have I? Hold on. What's my quickest way to caves? Uppermost mush. No, that can't be right. I need to have a better way into caves than that. Sure, they have a better way into that. You know what, let's get this 20-pack while we're in the area. Right, exit. Brings me to lower mush, which I still can't do the rest of. Lowest mush brings me to mill. Exit here brings me to castle. That brings me into... Why do I not remember where in fresh hell an easy way of chunky or easy way to caves is? I have upper mush to caves. Caves lobby. Alright, clearly the entrance is trivial if I'm not running it down somewhere. Let's think of a trivial entrance. Shit. That's not where I wanted to be. Regular mills. Well, I mean, you know, there is a regular mills entrance now. Just punch one. That's good. I like that one. Let's try that one again. Alright, that's 2 more entrances, a splat, and a shop. In terms of loading zones, that is a really good one. GB, blueprint. I'm gonna buy the GB. If I can stumble down into more loading zones, that's what I'm looking for. Like, best case scenario, right? I need to find one single galleon shipyard loading zone to start doing things in it logically. Because that shit is locked off by peanuts from the dry side. So if I can get into that region, I can activate a warp and I can stop worrying about this whole conundrum and start going through like every other entrance I could possibly imagine. Hi. That's not useful. Thanks, though, game. So we already have access to the factory. PTT could also just be a thing to lead into this chasm, which would be sick nasty. Hopefully. Sick nasty twirl? The best move? Yes! Alright, we can go get Diddy. We can 100% go get Diddy. Alright, good. Alright, we can... Okay, the seed has been unclogged. Which is perfect, which means I can just exit on this. I just need to retrace my steps back to training grounds, which I very thankfully wrote down. Okay. Alright, what is the path back to training grounds? Japes Rock. Alright, lobby 5. Lines on chasm. Well, that's the Castle Underground hint, probably. Which means the thing that's in Chunky Crypt is referring to something else. Keeping in mind that Primate Punch, is what locked this PTT, so that's why these are all linking toward where Primate Punch was to aid in Chunky, because that led me to eventually to my vines. Japes Rock is a music genre. It's mostly just monkey noises and Grand Kirkhope sound-alikes. Alright. This gets me into here. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, show me the little man. Thank you. Alright, I'm now gonna take that exact loading zone back out of the area. Actually, no, I need to get into factory. What was... Oh, gee, I'm gonna have to go die in fucking Crusher Room again. What was Exit Cave? Inner Mush. Yeah. Let's not do that. Alright, factory. Let's go start the chain. As we go die in Crusher again. Exit. 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 Death. Morn, Seth. Welcome to death. Loading zone is heck. What's horrible is that the exit factory is Lighthouse entrance, which is currently locked by Red Slam. The potion at the end was, I think, Sniper. I'm pretty sure that's what I got at the end of this. Either that or a dud. One of those two. Right, which is to say, a dud or a dud. Right, because Sniper don't do a whole lot for me right now. Streamer! You didn't take the one warp? The hell, man? Why would you do that? Dude, I walked right past here. I did it to do Darkroom. Why did I not get to the warp? What? Oh my god. I usually don't miss that. Like, if I whiff that warp, it's because I didn't go to that corner at all. Not because I went back and did Darkroom. Alright. Yeah. That's my Factory Shops to DK phase. Fully solved. I don't need to do a single other blast. Right? Dead as hell. Alright? Next step. Aztec. What was my easiest way into Aztec? Library. Yeah, random warps is another layer of hell, and I wouldn't recommend it, because I've done it once, I never want to do it again. Alright, this leads me into here. I feel like I have a better warp into Aztec, and I'm just taking this one because I'm just... Oh, yes, I do! This is way faster. Alright, because this takes me, decoupled warps suck. Decoupled anything kinda just sucks. Why'd I come in here? Oh, right, Diddy Boss. There's a Wuff Yellow Potion here, and I'm really hoping it's Coconut Gun. Because that would start putting a lot of things in motion. If it's anything else, we start having a problem. Right? There's a fair chance that this is Strong Kong. Because Strong Kong, Thornvine, the entrance to it, led me to DK5 door ship, which contained my bongos. And I feel like I've used bongos for something at some point during this seed. So it might be looping back on that. I'm hoping it's Coconut gonna go do things in Japes to go get the red potion, which is gonna be Rocket Barrel, which is gonna be giving me this, that, and the other thing, right? So much to do, so much to see, etc, etc, etc. Just need to start finding these entrances off of Diddy. Yeah, I'm excited for 4.0 just for the amount of just raw chaos I can put back into my settings. They've become too fast again. I need to crank them down by an hour. I assume one of the one of the funny settings will fix that for me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Alright, back to Japes. What was I to Axe Tech? I don't remember. Why can't I accept that I just got good? Because I don't. I'm not good. I'm quite bad. I wanted to be in Japes. Being bad, or at least the illusion of me being bad, at the very least, gives me a very, very easy scapegoat. Alright, it is Lanky's that contains the thing, but I'm gonna go open everyone's as well, including Chunky's, for those free easy checks. Ow. Alright. In terms of just raw number of things we're missing. Why do I have it listed that I need Baboom Balloon? I clicked every button but the right one. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, why do I think I need Gazump? Because I keep listing as DK 5-door or Diddy 5-door, which is not true. I don't need that. I don't need Gazump for it at the very least. There's a chance I need to, because it's going to be a Diddy entrance, and there's a lot of Diddy Gazump entrances. For the time being, no. Once again, streamer, why do you refuse to tag the 2-warp? That one I will admit, I do very often. I constantly don't get that 2-warp. Okay, that gives me Rocket. Right, which puts 7 into logic. Right, because I need a barrel throwing for that. Right, which then led me to that. Okay, that does that, that does that. Now, if I was really funny, what I would have done is rolled up to that warp and then just exited out immediately. Alright, okay, what is next? What do I do now? Hillside to 8 Chunky and the rest of the gang. That is 100%, or 7-8 in the rest of the gang. That was referring to Rocket Barrel. So Rocket, in some way, shape, or form, is to 8 and Chunky, right? Which is very good information, because it's... Okay, that's not that good information. It's telling me that, Gone is on Ballroom. I kind of figured that. I actually need to find it. The 5-door Igloo is another one I need to find, and then it's just Chunky Crypt and Lanky Gold Tower. So... I think it's just finding entrances at this point. I'm going to have to think about why Progressive Slam is on the path to 7-8 Chunky, unless it's referring to just that Lanky switch I just did. Be weird, but wouldn't be too out of the question. There's also another Diddy entrance here. Let's go do that while we're in the area. And then I need to, again, figure out why the fuck do I need... Why did I have Baboon Balloon marked? I'm gonna unmark it until I remember otherwise. So in terms of things I strictly know I'm gonna be needing, alright, there's this. Die. I don't want to think about spring. I just do this, like, really quick. I was a bit late on that one, actually. I didn't get the right angle on that one. This sucks. I had more than enough height the first time. Then I just beefed it. Do a Moontail, you won't tell? Yes, you will! Of all the chats to say, do something, do a glitch I won't tell, the chat that keeps putting me a siren on me for having the audacity to do a tag anywhere jump, I don't trust that chat. Y'all have a bad track record. You'd probably clip it. No. I know these clever japes. Plus, I'm already gonna get sirened at for doing this trick to skip, spring. I'm here for the fairy. Boo should not save your swear locks from the dev site? Wow. Fairy and punch chest. Was that where PTT was? Yep. That is extremely comically Woth PTT. On the 45 round of hints. Okay. We're still looking for Diddy entrances, so... Whee! I could do this check period. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, I don't blame myself for not taking that warp. That one's a very easy one to whiff in LZR. When are you ever walking through the main area of Forest? I'm not cheating. I'm gaming with style. I'm doing something sick. Like, I don't usually play with an actual, Kong. Usually she's a reptile. So I'm using the opportunity to do some sick shit. Alright. Mid-mush door. Hello. She is a very good Kong. I don't know even if I have a best Kong, except for the lizard, who is a reptile. The issue is that Tiny's also, like, the most optimal spot to put a lizard, which is very unfortunate. Alright, we can do the other lanky side entrance. You know what? What I haven't actually done yet is this one. I never did this, mid-mush entrance. Power over what? I don't even play S3. You can't even make my seeds worse. You have no power here. You have L-Rock power? Good, bring him here. I need to yell at him for a hint thing. I've been saying L-Rock's name in a mirror 3 times and he's not appearing like Bloody Mary. I know he appears exactly when he needs to, but can he need to appear sooner? I have a bone to pick. Yeah, and if he wants to need to pop in here, right? He can pop in here, and then when I tell him a very, very, very incredibly valid hint complaint, he can just say skill issue. And there, his job is done. Okay. Alright, anyway, at this point, this seed is pretty much, I just need to find the right entrance at this point. I need to find Ballroom, I need to find Diddy Igloo, and I also need to find Crypt. And also, a single, one individual loading zone out of Shipyard area. Hey look, I found Crypt. I need Pineapple for Crypt, hold on. Balls. Forgot that part. Where was I? Ballroom and Crypt. Right, I need Pineapple for this still. I'm okay, I'm down one more item than I expected I would be. Balls. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Think. What other entrances have I not gone and yondered and pondered into? We can go look at the top of the mountain, right? Or not, top of mountain, top of castle. It's almost a mountain. If you squint really hard and don't know what a mountain looks like. Any castle entrances? Problems go to A as could be referring to coconut. No, it's 100% referring to diving. Which is very interesting information. Monkey Port being on Tiny Aztec random thing is interesting. But it's not inside Llama Lava Temple, because otherwise that would be hinted off of the factory shops hint. Not away in the trash can. If only. I wish matching this eventually just skippity-whooped me into the trash can. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a floor, and floors very exist. I feel like I've also gone into here. I did already do this. That's why. Because all the castle entrances are just garbage. Okay. Other law entrances. Oh, there's one I was thinking of. Where's into my caves? I forgot it again. Uppermost mush. Which is... exit caves. Why do I keep forgetting to write down how to get to caves. I need to remember to do that. Just let me top dungeon. I mean, I gotta look at dungeon if I really wanted to. Cranky into forest lobby. Pop of mush. Oh! Yeah, I know I didn't write down how I get into caves. Moron. Oh wait, hold on. I actually wanted to be inside the mushroom. That's why I was looking for caves. Your Honor, I took the vines. I don't see what the issue is. Alright, there's the actual thorn vine. We go DK bunch. It's not illegal. Alright? Y'all just aren't bad. Right? Actually, what was my last hint? Alright. Alright, we're gonna spoil these very funny hints, right? My first thing I was gonna complain about to the rock, right? Where is it? Where's the first one? Looking for Frantic Factory? Try to Galleon to Lighthouse. Oh, you're looking for Frantic Factory? Try Galleon Main to Lighthouse. Literally the same. And now, there's... Oh, you're looking for Training Grounds? Try from Main to Underground. Not to be confused with... If you're looking for Jape's Main, try from Training Grounds to DK Main. These hints are horrible! Actually atrocious. How are they still in the video game? Do them better? Bitch, I might! At this rate, I'm gonna have to! Don't blame- What do you mean, don't blame the hints? There's two of them that are the same! Why does OCR not have duplicate prevention? Ooh, a Weagle, cold banana bunch. And he's like, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, that's why someone else has to actually fix it, because he's like, they do be like that sometimes, though. Sure, the exact same. All right. If you're looking for Frantic Factory, follow the path from Galleon Main to Lighthouse. Let me just drag that onto screen and look at the same one. If you're looking for Frantic Factory, follow the path from Gloomy Galleon Main to Lighthouse. Yes, that is the exact same hint. The exact same hint twice. Have any ideas to improve it? I'd say, kill them all. I would say kill them all. I think you'd be better off without them. Honestly. You know, 2 entrances on Galleon Main to Lighthouse. If that's so, we have bigger issues to deal with. That there are 2 entrances on 1 entrance. At the very least, duplicate prevention, right? Every guarantee for Jape's Aztec and Factory. Dupe. I just asked for duplicate prevention. That is my request. I don't, like, I get it. These are ass. Right? There's only so much you can do for it to not hint an entrance that means literally nothing, right? Don't hit the same entrance twice. Like, word for word, the same entrance twice. Also, there's a tiny check in here I need to go figure out how to do it. Right, let's go figure out the metal. How tiny metal is it capable of? It means you have to go through the entrance twice. Well, you see, that's the issue. Going through that entrance twice requires me to get, red slam. And guess what's not hinted just yet? I would also say, right, on top of the duplicate prevention for literally the same hint, I think the duplicate prevention for hinting both sides of the same loading zone would also be pretty stellar. I would say that's unnecessary. Like, if you're gonna tell me loading zones, I'm gonna brush you off anyway. At least pick interesting ones. Yeah, I heard that as well, that finally getting these out of vanilla were on the way. We don't have to worry about turning in blueprints or Kong cages no more. Discard error with GST as a heads up. Don't cost the other one. Geo? Yeah, me on Discord? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I saw that. Okay, now I do, rather. Accept the DM and go look at that anyway. File layout cannot be found. Okay, the unknown PNG thing, I think you should just re-download. That was an earlier error with me goofing up a file that I forgot to include. That first one, just glancing at it briefly. I don't exactly know. What? Okay, well, let me just look. Trying to open the broadcast. Oh, yeah, there. Okay, yeah, I think I fixed that. That should have already been fixed. Okay, I'll deal with it later. Deal with it later, streamer. You have Monkey to play. You still have a loading zone. You still need to find Galleon Lobby. One behind, double check that. I don't think so. 052 is the latest that's, like, publicly out. 5.3 is waiting for Kudos to finish the S3 layout. But I'm pretty sure that that specific one where opening the broadcast view is like, hey, we're looking for the thing and this isn't it. I thought I had patched that a version or two ago, but... Oh god, oh, or is that one of the bug fixes like, oh, I'm working on for version 6. Version control is really hard. It is really hard to remember what you have and haven't done. Especially since version 6 has been cooking for so long, I keep convincing myself it's already out. And I don't need to finish it. I'm like, oh, it's already done. Don't worry about it, streamer. How do you do the peak with this? Right? I know I have triangle. Don't you think I don't realize I have triangle right now? Alright, I'm trying to remember how you quickly do this. Alright, what you do first is that you play triangle in front of the door. I don't remember... There. Speaking of which... Shout out to the really incredibly weird-looking textures on the walls in this room. I swear they're just rendered incorrectly. Like, they just don't have the correct shit applied to them. It's the same shit with, the Drunky Chunky Shep. Also, I'm definitely not sitting here wasting time because I want to listen to more Free Duel. That is definitely not also a contributing factor to me doing things slowly. Alright, that is tiny as I'm missing. Oh, wait, I have Feather. Yeah, of course I have Feather. It's how I got in here. Alright, glad that's out of the way. Shoutouts to the micro hint, otherwise that's an Alta tweet. Alright, cool. We're back on entrance hunting. I think what I do... Wait, is there an arena here? There is. Balls. I think what I do here is I turn my ass back around, go to the back of the house, so I can try DK's 5-door temple. For that entrance. And hope eventually I stumble across the right place. Heard you talking shit? Yeah, factory main to gloomy lighthouse, gloomy main to lighthouse. Why is it here twice? The hell, dude? Why is there no dupe prevention? We do know the entrances are ass. Kill them all. But why is it hinted twice? They're what do you... I know where Crusher Room is. My guy, I've been into Factory. Yeah, shit's not locked by red. Yeah, I understand that, like, the death would not be a hint that's loading, but, like, as the big man himself is saying, they ass! Right, I know where the other end of that is. I've known this for a while. Okay. Alright, other entrances. Other entrances. What do I have access to right now? If you're looking for Frantic Factory, kill yourself. Damn. What a gnarly hint that is. Tiny 5-door, that one we did a while ago. It was one of the 5 doors. I think that led me to Mermaid, which gave me a big load of nothing. Anyway, I'm just confirming this to myself that, yeah, into the machine. Yeah, I have a very strong suspicion that this is on Castle Ballroom, given where the rest of my hints are lining up. I'm here partially for confirmation on this. It's Castle Chunky. It's in Crypt. Okay. That is the other one hinted. Okay, so in that case, Pineapple is what's on Ballroom. Also, just because we're also here, like, Perish, my guy. Dying in the Crushers on the way of the Horde. Alright, that's not it. Cool. This is what I want to go look at. Alright, cool. More entrances this time. Where have I still not fucking been? I think I've exhausted Mills and... Happens in every seed. Yeah. They do. Because they're not great. I'd rather be told where my peanuts are. Because that's the funny part, is that throughout all this, I'm looking for one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 loading zones to get me into outskirts area. I need one of them 9 and I can't find them. Yeah, there is an early lobbies too. Right, there is a lot still going on in this seat, and I can't find the entrances. Focus, streamer. You know what, let's go Die and Crusher again. I wanna go check what's on the opposite side of... what's it called? Go into Power Hut from the front. Alright, Death. Take me. Ask me to get... My guy, this is an LZR. I don't know what you're expecting. Also, wow, it does not feel like it's been 2 hours. Become as grass, and then go touch it. Become flattened. Rock would be in Helmorty? I'm sure he would. He's good at this. It's almost like I'm not practiced in this format or something. Chat, have you considered I'm bad at the video game? Crazy, I know. That you would willingly give money to someone who's bad. But it's more likely than you'd think. Alright, there's this. Not the place I'm looking for, but hey, it's 2 checks. These streets are not kind. There's a reason very few people stream LZR. Sometimes your loading zones are just not where they want to be. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, orphaning an item is one thing, right? Because eventually maybe, you know, maybe that gets hinted, maybe it won't. In LZR, if you whiff an entrance, that shit's not getting hinted. They gotta tell you about your lighthouse entrance again. No, you're gonna... No, dying is gonna take even longer! Fuck! My death just got 50% worse! No, dude! Alright, this was still in here. Okay. What entrances do I still have? What damage in LZR instead? Yeah, just make dying faster, please. Okay. Let's stop and think for 5 seconds. Place I need to go somewhere. Because I think I still haven't gone and done this. There's 2 lanky entrances in here. I keep going every which direction. It's definitely a sort of double-edged sword kind of thing, because some checks become harder that you can't damage boost, but other ones it's like, finally. The afterlife. Right, yeah, it's rarely a problem, more just a gargantuan inconvenience when you get third melon. Like, you've already accepted the time loss from having to die in Crusher Room, right? There are some death warps. I think the main Crusher's the big one. Off the top of my head, Spider Boss. Spider Boss is a goofy one. If you count falling out of it, that is a death warp. Yeah, usually you can pause exit out of Crusher. Sometimes you're missing your red slam. Alright, and sometimes the game tells you you're missing your red slam twice. Yeah, occasionally. If you're very nice to the seed, if you're not on the naughty list, the game will give you the thing you're looking for. Unfortunately, it ain't me. That ain't me. Underown Chasm once is the death warp. Oh, that's a weird one. Okay, I don't have any instruments for that. Can't do that. Did that one, did that one. God, that's actually really surprised me. Castle is a very, very big level with a lot of loading zones. The fact that that's your logical death warp to access the redstone, that's crazy. Okay. What other loading zones are I not in it? It's not a loading zone, but it's something I can go do. Exit caves into that. Okay, let's do that. Alright, because I do have a rocket barrel to 8 chunky I need to go do at some point. Let's go check top of. Just really quick. Oh, why did I take this warp? I could have done the funny where I exit a Crusher into a red slam locked entrance. Wrong side. Oh, did I ever check this after getting Vines? Because Vines was down in Chasm. Oh, streamer. Have you found the sauce? Did you whiff this again? No. Lol. Alright, but this isn't the first time I can actually reach a Trough and Scoff. Yeah, I can peek. If I'm smart. Okay, fairy. Technically, this is the first time I could reach any of them. Actually, no. I had diving. I could have reached the boss door that way. Ow. Alright, we checked all the dry stuff. Do top of, because I'm thinking, like, if I'm missing a loading zone, there's a chance that, like, top of gives me an instrument, and that instrument then leads me to the loading zone, leads me to my Galleon lobby, where it is foretold that I might require a thing. Nope. Into Drunky was Forest Lobby, and that was top. Oh, well, Forest Lobby, hold on. I have Featherbow. I can pop this fairy. Fuck. That's not it. Forest Lobby needs to top of Mush. Well, let's go do things on top of Mush, so. I could go do the other lanky entrance out of Logic. I could go do the chunky one in Logic. That could be helpful. This is a museum. Yeah, what the fuck? No one said there'd be things in the video game. I thought this was empty. GB. It's not that one. We've already been onto Tiny side. I got one Wade, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, Stringer, what other side of the entrance was that? What led me into that side of that room? Now I'm thinking, like, God, what if is there any universe where I use a tiny entrance to get into the monkey board side of ballroom, leave, then find a tag barrel, and walk back in, and that's how I get to Diddy Ballroom? Is there some sliver of hell where that is a play? Anyway, I don't remember which side I already did. Let's pretend I did dark side. The 34G blocker with only 9 GBs. One of the sides were, I think. Here's Sprint Cabin. Okay, not that. Yeah, it was outer middle mush. I mean, that still gives me a late lobbies Kasplat. What was that? That's lower mid. Barely. Barely survived that. All right. There. I can legally pass through this Trophins, or through this blocker. I hope you sickos are happy. Ba-da-da-dum. I should have looked at this at some point. Another metal. Now, you see, I never wrote down the other side of this, which implies to me that it was boring. No, I would not say that was worth ignoring. Streamer, why did you not write then that connection in? There are so many things in here. All right, I already did the Spider Boss entrance. Go if it's on fucking FTM, that is miserable. All right, I know I've done one of these. Oh, was this it? Was this the tiny side that ended up on the port? It was. Okay, I remember now. Alright, it's nothing on this side, obviously, but I remember why I ended up on one end of this. It's because of here. Because that is a tiny entrance. Like, if I had Mini, I'd have so many more things to do in here. I simply don't. Now, I don't think, because of that, I never went out this side. And that's an Aztec lobby. Alright. There we go. Here's the sauce. There's pineapple. There's pineapple. Alright. I don't know what's in Diddy Ballroom. Gang, I don't know what's in Diddy Ballroom and how this all connects. Right? Things made too much sense for a while, and now they don't. Alright. What led me to Crypt? Ballroom entrance. I'm not gonna leave yet. I should probably see where this leads. Okay. Ew. Glod and Benet. Diddy Ballroom Sax? You know, potentially. Actually, yeah, that's a decent chance. All right. Okay, let's get into Castle. Yeah, one-way Aztec lobby. You have to go through that section of Mill's back. And I lost the 50-50 because I went into Spider Boss and got soft-locked by not having port, and then just left and like, alright, I'll come back to this later. Little did I know that I would go on to not write down where the other half of back mill was. Whoops! Alright, that could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, Mills. Here's the thing, right? When you walk through one entrance of Mills, right? You're like, all right, we'll just double back after and then go get the other half, check the other half of it. When you get cooked by one-way entrances like that, you're like, oh, fuck, I just got cooked, didn't I? Oh, what the hell is all that all about? Right? You're not thinking about the other things. Alright. There's the chunky crypt for Gone, which is why that's hinted. Fellas, I don't mean to alarm us. I still have 3 wafts unaccounted for. And I'm about to go into Helm looking for my Sax micro hint. I have Lanky Gold Tower, Diddy 5-door Igloo, and Diddy Ballroom. All are WADs, and have not had a thing happen to them yet. One of them is Strong Kong? Maybe. I think I've used bongos for something. I don't remember anymore. One of them has to be Baboon Balloon. Why was that? Why was a thing in Baboon Balloon needed? Because I had that mark with a check mark at some point. I don't... Oh, right, for Lanky Gold Tower. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, one of Ballroom or Igloo probably lead to Gold Tower. Right, that's not that. Okay, that's why I had that marked, because logically I needed it. Alright, let's go look at other instrument pads. Because I don't have those either, and I would love a few more entrances. Castle Diddy. Castle Diddy? Dungeon? Because I haven't had Peanuts to go do dungeon with. And when I was last in dungeon, I didn't have Diddy. Caves Diddy. Okay, that's on Igloo then. Igloo is what has it, so I just need a YOLO an entrance. Oh, for a guitar entrance? You know what? Honestly, probably. Anyway, here's a fun little bit that some people might not know. There's 2 potions in Hideout Helm. Just as a by, there are 2 fucking potions in Helm. And there's one of them. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's not that one. Alright.
Okay.
Where the heck is Baboon Balloon? You tell me, mate. Maybe it's not Diddy 5-door Igloo. Maybe 5-door Igloo is what leads to... You know, there could be... There's so much to know, right? There's so much to deduce that I'm getting sauced by. Do you have TM? Maybe. Okay. Except no, I want to be back in Aztec. I'm going back to Aztec. Now, because now we have Pineapple. I can go do another entrance. Because I need literally 1 entrance into Galleon Shipyard area, and it is refusing to give it to me. What do you mean I didn't realize I checked this already? Oh my god. Streamer! Okay. Think. 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 Other entrances. Other entrances. I just need one. Just literally one entrance into Gallingman. There's 9 of them. How have I not found a single one? Yeah, Shipyard's blocked off by Peanuts. I'm in a nasty either-or between Peanut Pop Guns and 9 loading zones I've somehow orphaned simultaneously. Because I'm bad? Yeah! That's why this is a 2.5 hour time. Thanks for noticing. And speaking of 2.5 hours in, I guess we never look at the junk pack. Never went and go looked at that. That could have been something this whole time. Okay. Loading zones. Anything locked by pineapple? Well, there's more things to do in Forest. Ah, what a good entrance. What was into Drunky again? Forest lobby. Into Top of Mush. Well, that gets me where I'm looking. Probably not the fastest way into Forest, but it's the one I'm taking. Alright, never tagged the other end of that warp. Probably should do that at some point. Thankfully, I knew I took that one. Alright, let's go look at a shop. And like a dirt patch. And a meme. And also apples. Blueprint. There is seeds up there. Alright, if that's 15, that's FTM. Which I probably could have gotten a lot easier, a lot sooner, but that requires vanilla CB skill. And I don't have that. Hi, potion! Chimpy charge! Now I want to be back in Ash. I go check out Beetle Tower. I don't want that. Why would I want that? I can't even do Beetle Race yet. I'm still missing Minnie. Minnie Monkey locks, like, 29,000 entrances, and yet I have not found it at all. Alright, which one of you fuckers called it? I'm banning you. Alright? Which one of you called it was on fucking FTM? Because I am sending you to the Shadow Realm for this shit. Okay. Into Galleon, I suppose. Alright. I can't believe FTM was actually the pop guns I was missing. so I can finally get into shipyard area. I can't wait to see where all of these loading zones lead. Because there's so many I just haven't been able to do. Alright, we can now go to Lanky Gold Tower out of logic, which you look at the timer and ask yourself if you would do this legitimately. You wouldn't. You're doing this high jump. Even in LZR, Peanuts does still have the 95% requirement. Also, before I forget, just take that warp. I'm gonna go take this warp. I am not whiffing any of this shit. I do not wish to do that again. Alright, just take the warps and have them just easily accessible. Alright, cool. Let's go peep this stuff. Any, stand. Alright, there's those entrances on top of Mushroom and Logic, which, let's be real, I didn't want to do anyway. They weren't useful anyway, either. Sacks I'm still missing. Just open these all up. And then we're going to never, ever find Baboon Balloon. Oh, I know where Baboon Balloon is. Probably. It's a 5-door ship. Oh, I think Chunky's. Or Diddy's, one of those two. That has a blue potion. Probably on one of those. Yeah, we found Peanut. So at least we're partially free from tyranny. Trying to backflip and then take the camera, reel the camera back. Alright, what potion is this? Yeah? Yeah, I can believe that. Mini Monkey for one of the 1900 Mini Monkey entrances? One of those is required? I'm shocked and appalled. Alright, so remember I was saying earlier that there's a chance that Ballroom is only accessible via a Mini Monkey entrance? Or Tiny Exclusive via the Monkey port? It's probably gonna happen in a few minutes. I cannot put it into words how much I wish it was just then and there. Alright, thankfully in Galleon, most of those entrances locked by Mini exist. There's at least like 2 more. Okay, there's Gorilla Grab, and then that means Strong Kong's the one that's up in Helm. Go do this one next, and then we can do Mermaid entrance. And then we go to the back of Mill. We do a lot of Mini Monkey related Mills entrances. Alright, here's Chest, which is probably going to be trash the whole way down. Alright. GB, GB, Melon, GB, GB. Yeah, I want to know where Baboon Balloon is, too. If it's in the 5-door ship, I hope it's on the chunky side. Because I partially feel like I wrote down the wrong location for it. There's no reason to go check the blast entrances. because Blast is just on the path to DK. Yeah, all this possibly behind Forest Tiny Meadow. It requires me to actually find one of the other entrances. And there's Hive, which is another tiny entrance to do, which is convenient because it means I can just go quit out and do that now. Because there's no more mini entrances in that level to do. We'll ignore the fact... Well, actually, that's perfect, because once I exit out of Japes, I can just go into those Mills entrances. I already know that the treasure chest entrance was a dud, and so was the sub entrance. So those are out of contention for ways to get me into shipyard area. I know I have a better warp into this side, but I just don't feel like looking down at my notes right now. Plus, it means I get to listen to more Pumpkin Hill. Oh, that's where the other end of that was. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Makes more sense. Which means I want to be back. I want to be back in Forest. Alright, thank you, me, for opening this door. Let's see what's on this side. And then we can do back mill and then front mill. Which neither I think are too hard to find. Well, I have oranges. Alright. Where to next? Your seed had unhinted oranges and helm? You like actually, oh no. Well, at least you made it through it. Oh wait, that's not the entrance I want. Actually, is it over? I never... I never wrote down where the other end of this factory or castle lobby was. I don't want to know. Right. I don't want to be here. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them, my road test random is my cause, etc., etc., etc. You know the bit. Oh. Alright, I was looking for this. Because I believe this is front mill. Yep. Ow. Anthill? So next I want to be in back mill. And how did I get to back mill? Outer mid... How did I get to back mill? Surprisingly, it's out of mushroom again. Who'd have thunk? Where the word to come to you there? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Sometimes, most times, in fact, I do without thinking. And Anthill is definitely one of those rooms. Oh, yeah, okay, so for the spawning's sake, for, like, going into middle platform to whatever, it's because I'm worried about the enemies on the far side not spawning in. Because it's happened to me before. Where the enemy back there did not spawn in correctly, and I had to, like, walk forward a bit for him to load and then, you know, actually die. That's why I wait for the middle platform. How goes the seed? Take a fucking guess! My ballroom is locked by Mini Monkey! Alright, I need to know what's on the other end of this entrance. Right, because if this is a locked up, like, one-way lobby, this is actually miserable. I fucking called it! I called it! That you enter ballroom logically via Mini Monkey. And the other side is a tag barrel. Disgusting! What the hell? Alright, glad I solved that mystery. This is gonna give me Gazump, which we then use Gazump entrances to find Diddy Igloo, and we do Diddy Igloo to get Saxophone, and then we finish the seed. Oh yeah, and FTM Unhinted gave me peanuts, because somehow every loading zone into Shipyard Outskirts is locked by something else. And it's just a nothing. It is impressive. It is impressive how much everything is just missing. Okay, there's Gazump. Good lord. Okay. Alright, we now start following Gazump entrances, which the answer to which... caves. Actual fucking disaster. Alright. We do cabins first, and then we can funny bone on whether or not DK5 Door Igloo is actually just vanilla. One of these days, someone's gonna have to send me into the igloo. Or not the, yeah, into igloo, and also into, you know, 5-door ships. Nope. There's vanilla. It's not the right one. We've already seen the other side of this 5-door cabin, so we know this one can't be vanilla. Nope. Not that one. Alright, if this isn't it, what other entrances? We do the actual side of 5-door temple. Now I have actually a peanut. In which case, if that's required, then that's... Yeah, I'm so glad I got duplicate entrance loading hints to not tell me about FTM. Yeah. Vanilla as hell. Vanilla as hell. Alright. That should be go. Alright, this should be saxophone. Yeah. And we could just live with the fact that I don't know where Baboon Balloon is. That is a tale for another day. I'm not finding it. Alright, then that should we go. I get to see where the other potion in Helm is. That's always fun. Alright, Galleon Treasure. Galleon Treasure? What? I haven't been in there for ages. Yeah, Mini Monkey to get a tiny entrance to enter Ballroom, to logically get into the Isle Snides, tag to Diddy to do actual Ballroom, to get you gazumped so you can do vanilla entrance. DK5 or Diddy 5-door Igloo to get this saxophone. Yeah, that's a good explanation for 3 WoW hints that I hadn't had resolved by this point. Where's Sprint? Oh, that counts. Yeah. Like, I had the idea that it could have been like that, right? Ballroom, logically locked by a tiny entrance because the other end is like a one-way or something with a tag barrel. I thought it was going to be a lobby in the middle. Like, it'd be ballroom, lobby, some other dead end, right? Let's say tiny 5-door ship. I wasn't gonna guess Snides. I didn't even realize I hadn't found the Isle Snides yet, but, you know, same principle of dead end locked by tiny entrance for a Diddy check. Absolutely sickening region. Right? Yeah, on top of all that, Baboon Balloon logically asked for to get my Mini Monkey. Where the hell did that go? I really hope it's just in Chunky's 5-door ship. Like I think it is. But it's hard to tell. There's still 2 other blue potions out in the wild I haven't found. Alright, anyway, this is Strong Kong. We definitely didn't need it, and definitely didn't need one of the DK entrances off of Bongos. I could have saved myself a bit of heartache with that one. But if you're playing LZR, you're never going like, well, I could respect the thorns outside of Thornvine. Alright? You could respect it. Or if you value your time, you go do it anyway. Doubling back for that shit never feels good. Hi, Scarlet. I'm sorry I've been so loud today. The seat has got me on edge.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, but Port got the micro hint, right? Port's something you can figure out. I feel like if Port that's not an alta tweet. That is your micro hints. Go use your micro hints, right? Peanut, absolutely. Right? Does the game think I need peanuts? I don't know. There's still like 5 more exits I haven't gone and looked at. They could be all locked by heinous shit. Or it's all dead ends. Yeah, but that is also true. I did forget to take quite a few warps after walking directly past them several times. Alright. Eventually, we get the sub 3. Yeah, because it's just DK Chunky. I simply must know. Yeah. There's the red slam for my factory exit. By the by. So, you know, shoutouts to that duplicate hint. telling me about an entrance that is logically locked by Helm. Looking for factory? Have you considered finishing the video game? It might help you a wee bit. So I guess if read it that far back, then hey, maybe that is the reason why it got double hinted. Because it's looking for factory hints, it's like, gang, you have to die. There is no other option but death. All levels of factory? That's a good idea. Yeah, I was about to start saying, like, I do have another viewer seat cooked up. And I was about to be like, alright, Matt depends on if someone is around to watch it. But you are here, we can go play that seed. Factory level 7 Dark Room. Oh shit, I just, did I do level 5 Dark Room or did I do level 3? Yeah, I'm sure that even like on a technical standpoint, several copies of the same level is probably a disaster. Let alone from the logic front of, now you must copy seven versions of the same level. Head greenhouses, also a horrible idea. There's only so much space in this ROM, right? Which switch strength do they have? Progressive, obviously. The first 4 would have green, the second 2 factories have blue, and the last red one has red. Actually, last 2, yeah, because if we're including Helm, that'd be 2 red levels. Yeah, you go up to your Helm lobby, oops, it's more factory. There is no escape. I mean, there's no 8 slam strength, but you don't go down after 8, or down after 7. Just make it red again. Also, that's end of seed. All right, where in fresh hell is Baboon Balloon? Because that is not something I even have a semblance of finding. Baboon Balloon is... Fellas! Fellas is on Galleon Tiny Metal. I have 2 very funny alta tweets for very important moves. Oh! Alright, so that's Grape in Diddy 5-door ship. I did write that down wrong. It's not Chunky's on Diddy. No, you also definitely meant FTM. Alright. Is there a repository for entrances? Yes. Okay. Let's start looking at these. Main to Seal Race. Give you inside of DK's house. Seal Race to main. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so entrance 1 into Shipyard. Out of the Seal Race. Actually, no, wait, no, that's, never mind, not that one. Main to Submarine. Lanky to two-door ship. It is... That links to Attic. I'm looking at this log backwards. Oh, this sucks. I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Trying to decipher where these entrances are. No, they're coupled regardless. Not okay. Oh god, I'm thinking of hell mode. Wait, is this by destination? Shuffled exits. Shuffled exits sorted by destination. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. All right, Japes Mountain blocked by Peanut. Lanky 5-door temple. Locked by the Diddy one. Which I don't know how to get to. Submariner's chest, we knew that. Galleon 5-door ship is just 5-door ship. Chunky 5-door ship is vanilla. Attic to main. This is the inside of the Lanky 2-door ship. Yeah, allow me to that side of it. Where land from? Yeah. By the looks of it, I think I might have needed Peanut. Alright, I'm just make this quicker for myself. Is Peanuts on the path to Mini Monkey? Yes. Peanuts is on the path to Mini Monkey. You have to do unhinted FTM to get Mini Monkey in Shipyard area. Actually cancer. What the hell? And then you have to do Galleon Tiny with the new access to, apparently, the rest of the level to go get Babaloon. Alright, that's horrible. I don't like that. I wish nothing more. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm not even looking where the rest of my things are. Alright, someone is here. And, hey, look, he just sent me jxjacob_torture_device.lanky. Joy. Alright, Seed 3. Alright, generate from Patchophile. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, let's go patch for a little bit. It uses spoiler hints. Perfect. So I get to click the... Didn't include any stuff on that. Alright, let me keep that copy paste from earlier that you mentioned. S3 item pool, some random locations. My point. Okay, so Kevin Point. 2 pearl and a bean for a helm. Oh, joy. Alright, spoiler hands. Full panel. That's that seed. Alright, 2 pearls and a bean. Keep that in mind. Doors. Prog set to 60. S3 barriers, production room off. Interesting. Did I drag the right spoiler log? No. Hold on. I do that again. I dragged the wrong spoiler log. Those numbers seem familiar. These seem a bit more suspicious. Yeah, this is the correct one. Where there is a bajillion points in a bajillion places. $74 japes. Oh, we might be here for a while. Alright. Alright, gamers. I want to give you a bit of a UI thing, right? If you go to patch from file, the option to enable advanced ROM header doesn't exist. You can enable it by just going back to generate new seed and doing it, but when you're patching from file, the option to toggle on advanced ROM header doesn't exist. it is hidden by a sub. It is hidden away because I am on RMG and not PJ, but I can just repatch with RMG. Oh, I actually get Lizard Man. Oh, hell yeah. Hat and barrel moves are what? Okay. What do you... Hat and barrel moves are swap. Training Fairy are at 13. Oh, fuck me running. Training Fairy at 13. Oh, these numbers are... I'm gonna... Uses my point system. Had 7, barrels 3. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. Not only just for muscle memory, but for the rest of it. And 11 in Helm could just very easy be key 8, right? Like, that's not very out of the question. Should probably see if key 8's in Helm. Where's this? Where did I just put that spoiler log? Key 8 in Helm, true. Yeah, that's just key 8. That's fine. Alright, starting moves, Slam, Pineapple, DK Lizard, Minnie, my beloved, and Dot. Oh, thank you. Barrels are 37 and bats are 43. Who hurt you? Do you want the numbers to go off the UI? Because I don't. Oh, I am already not. Is that? So are those the other numbers different? Okay, Kong keys, gun instruments, actives are 5, pads are 7, barrels are 3, training moves are 13. Important. Okay. And the bean is 35 points. Yeah, minor detail. 30. That's not a meme. I've just dragged this bean into Galleon. See, it goes from 28 to -7. Babe, wake up. New torture method on beer suits just dropped. Guess who didn't specify any point system requirements? Oops, it's all even numbers! I need to be reading these now. Chunky is found by DK in Aztec. Jetpack dead. Bless up. 6-8. CMA. Files, Cranky. Chunky Muse. Tiny, 5-door cabin. Jape's boss. Diddy is found by Lizard in caves. Oh, and I start with no keys, too. No, I don't. No. Oh! Psh, okay, hold on. Auto tracker, connect. Now my point values look good. Alright, there we go. I don't have money with anyone. I'm gonna go look anyway. He did say there were some custom locations. Not sure which yet. Like the Crusher icons, thank you. They were a wee bit annoying for some of the moves. The camera really liked flipping on me on really inconvenient locations. Okay, coin rando is on. That is my knowledge. Coin rando exists. Alright. Castle autocomplete off. And that is 5. This is kite? Oh god, is this a low? I just have a coincidentally kind of low lobby 2, and I didn't look at my lobby 1. This could be... Those are pretty low. I must say. Pretty low. Max is 1 in SLO. I don't feel like that's right at all. Like, you can get 2 GBs. I didn't pay attention to what was on this. Plus, I could probably just skim the top of the log and see if it tells me complex level progression. Complex level order is set to true. Even though you can definitely very easily get 2 GBs. Why would it have to be 1 or 0? You can get checks. Alright. Thankfully, that's dead. Wampa-bar. Alright. Well, is there anything in Japes aside from 74 points? Well, we don't know just yet. Alright, CB Rando also seems to be on. Arena location is on. Alright, I was half a second from saying, alright, these look like some pretty Ensakian looking shufflers. No. Because I was told my helm doors... I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this. But I kind of just want to kill beavers to the Doom soundtrack. I mean, Castle was 5 GB. Like, you can accumulate within a Japes visit. That's not that concerning. Alright, so Switch Sandy is also on. Okay. DK Ramby has red. So I realized I didn't mark my helm and such. Alright, Chunky and DK. Just mark things as I find them. Blast, I don't know if I have balanced on. And then there's a Diddy, so I probably am gonna want this. Tiny Ramby also has a thing. Peculiar. Bounce is on. Okay, so I do also need a blast somewhere. I mean, I probably would have noticed that when I eventually get a Path to DK hint. I'm like, curious. Isn't that ring of 5 coins? Weird. About the DK hunt on 1 LZR, yeah. You can also get a path to DK phase if you like start in Galleon because it gets you diving to get out of lobby. You don't even have to be LCR, it's just a random start. At least the other cages don't contain things. Oh my god, he did it. He tagged the Warp 2. He's a genius. Ba-dum-bum. Dirt patches. Ooh, don't actually seem to be shuffled. At least this one's vanilla. I'll deal with that later. What about Kasplats? Splats are looking kind of vanilla. We have Lizard in levels I can't reach. We'll get to those later. Okay, yeah, these are looking like vanilla splats. Luckily, Jetpack's dead, so I don't have to worry about that. Blueprints are just income. I say I don't know where Lanky is yet, but I might be a bit broke to reach him. Anyone got $1? Spare change? Anyone got some spare change? Spare change, please? Like a rainbow coin? Or I'll take a regular coin if it's purple. A doubloon to spare or two? Please. Please pick up your doubloons. They might be a rainbow coin on my end. Bro, please. I simply ask for $1. Nothing more. Form Casp. Lanky's bot. Thanks. 5 out of Isle's shop. Ew. The fuck is this? 6 F and 8. Lanky DK Diddy out of diving? The hell does it want me to do here? I don't want that at all. Well, it pretty much tells me that Isle's shop, or the cranky is what key 5 has. Or the other way around, those words, streamer. And I didn't pay attention, and I don't think I have any coins that are able to tiny at this moment, so... God, am I double dipping James for a Lanky purchase? Yeah, let's go do castle stuff. Alright, lone platform Casp. Let's go turbo to him real quick. End on your first try. Impressive. Wait, hold on. Money! Alright, we can go buy Lanky now. Do I go grab it right now and then do my proper visit? Anyway, die. Me die. Oh, how many times must I do this? But James Boss is hinted. I probably should look at the trophy scope in that case. It was a 100 something for the TNS. Come on, streamer. Just pick up the Wath item. No way to pick this up and it's fucking homing ammo. Like, what? P4, what? What are you here for? Do I even want to do this right now? I mean, because spots are vanilla, I might as well just check this. I'm gonna go grab Lanky and finish the rest of this stuff. Okay. Why do I even try? What? Okay. Well, five to Niall's shop, I'm... Hold on, I write it down wrong? 6 and 8. Why write down 3 and 6? Started with 3. Let's go buy Lanky. And then maybe Lanky goes buy Q5. Who knows? Okay. No, I can't do the key 5 purchase yet. Lanky's super duper hella broke. At the very least, go look at other lobby costs, especially ones that, you know, lock my Kongs for key 5, which is down in I's shop, which I can't purchase because I'm broke. Very least, we can just go look in here. Dang, are we sure this isn't simple level order? Like, I know it says complex level order true, but like... These are very tame numbers. And they're going up linearly. And Aztec, can it just be the classic, like, 67 Aztec? Like, good old times? 36, I'll take it. At least there's some semblance of normalcy. And Farce is a 22, and that's a coconut. Alright, cool, now that diversion, let's actually go and do Castle proper. This is almost, no doubt, a bunch of stuff in here from many a Kong. And then maybe some money. And then maybe I get hinted something? in a level I can do things with? Ideally? I mean, it's not like I have anything hinted in, like, a castle or late lobbies or... really anything coming out of a dirt patch, right? I'll worry about that when I worry about it. What's it cost? 188. Just almost wrote 488. Yeah, Siri, I need to get the vanilla, a higher than vanilla requirement to enter this boss. Good luck, have fun. Can't do that even out of logic yet. Very luckily, I started with a slam. Damn, Castle Underground Foolish. $4. I don't know what shop prices are. We'll get there when we get there. Ba-da-da. Not a very common location. Alright, nothing across the gap. Deep under means nothing to me. Streamer! Didn't take that fucking warp again! Die! Why do you not take some of these warps, Streamer? I don't understand. No, some of these I just assume are pre-activated. That's what my settings are. But also, like, it's not like not that uncommon for me to play seeds where, you know, pads are normal, right? Alright. Yeah, anyway, this is pretty much just GB rushing until I get knowledge. I definitely aren't paying into Jape's boss right now. Let alone fighting him. Tried to go try to skim those coins, and each attempt failed. That is a chunky potion on Castle Cranky. Nice long jump. Killed me. No, there's no way in logic for me to do trash can. There's no way for me to out of logic do trash can right now. Alright, unless the arena's in there, right? Then that's in logic to go reach, but until then, no. CVs. Kind of thinking maybe just cam cut, you know, ignore the rest of the stuff. I mean, I'm gonna do that after, you know, search the corners for clues. Oh, you cam cut with Tiny. Surely, and I'm just bad. Like, it does jump slightly higher than Tiny. Yeah, I'm just bad. Alright, well, if there's anything back there, I'm going to orphan it. Alright? If he used to do it without Diddy, yeah, I take it sucks. Just because of that little bit of a loss of height. In which case, I don't blame you. One singular time. Yeah. That's not great. Alright, nice cop. Oh, what are medals set to? 45. Oh, right, because that's S3. Yeah. I think that was actually mentioned. And I just didn't process it. Medals have been pretty uniformly 40 CBs for about 2 years. I'm not used to thinking about it any other way, and I won't think of it any other way. Alright, well, we're checking this out of logic, and we're also going to be killing these guys manually. Because I have no combat. Da, da, da. I guess... Or... Not good numbers. Alright, there's a pack of 4 coins off of the ledge. For Lanky. I don't want to grab them because they're annoying. So I guess I kinda have to just hope that, I had the money for that key 5 in the aisle shop. Alright, whoa! 7-8 SSR, not to be sticking with 8 SSR, and 6 RMI, and what in case me? Alright, remember what I was saying earlier, until I get an SSR hint, I'm not going back and doing Greenhouse to look for custom locations. There's now 2 of them. Let's go do a look-see before I orphan something stupid. It's off this way, streamer. I was gonna say, I didn't tag the 4 warp. I was gonna lose it. Alright. Cam counting sucks as Tiny. And it's probably somehow worse as Lizard. We're doing this on foot. And then, honestly, after this, I'm checking inside the trash can for a custom location. Those dead ends. There. Right. Nothing in greenhouse. Let's go look. Let's go check inside trash and see if we can find thing next to cheese. The best custom location name out of everything. I physically don't have a way of doing a trash can right now. Oh, but it did give me $2. $4 even. $3 rather. The non-alcoholic tower. The hell is that? What the hell is non-alcoholic? That's most towers. Most towers are non-alcoholic. Seasick? Oh, nice pause. It cost $1. I could have... Yeah, wouldn't that tower, of all places, be the one that would make you alcoholic? Like, things beyond or around that tower? Isn't the name just wrong? Alice Cranky's done. Let's go to 6. Because I'm in a very tight GB squeeze. 6 or 7 should be open to something. Not sure what yet. There's a 6. And there's 3 more bucks. Alright. Diddy is held by a lizard check in here. So hopefully it's not the thing on Tiny 5-Door Cabin that was hinted. I'm missing my saxophone and my oranges for that. Ideally! Can't do any of the cave's main stuff. Because that is 1 potion. And also Blue Slam. Alright, unless it just shows up on the everyone's favorite spot over here. Or this random melon crate. Or an arena. That's a spot I know, right? What a barely out of the way spot. Oh, is it? Oh, it's fucking... Is it S3 item pool? Are crowns just not in pool? Because I did do a crown arena just because I wanted time to think. It was 30 seconds. Right? You might as well. Right, if arenas are custom locations... So that... You imply that any DK player knows how to read. Right? Me especially. Let's buy that. Maybe, ideally, hopefully. This is the face of someone who knows he's about to regret that choice. Alright, something stupid is I'm about to have to purchase on DK. Right? Just the GB. Okay, it's fine. I saw yellow coins on Igloo. 198. Yeah, that doesn't feel like that's doable. It's not yet. Oh, there's so many coins up here. Thank God. Ah. Interesting. If it switched sanity, I really should have seen what was actually my helm entrance. But port is not the worst thing to get here. All things considered. I can't do anything with it right now. Ooh, pearl. Need those for helm doors. Alright, that's the first one. And the second one. Yeah, very thankfully, it's the 2 pearl door and then a bean door, and then very generously, bean is 35 points. So I think I'll notice a bit of a score gap when I'm at the end of the seed. I'm like, where do I find 35 points? Probably Japes, right? Looking at big number, good number, it's probably in Japes. Because it's 35, we know it's not in the late 4 levels. It has to be an opening 3 levels. Because there's not 35 points. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Really slow start GB-wise, this seed. Getting loads and loads and loads of nothing. I'm not holding on the stick. It's because the camera's facing that way? I know you can do this backflip. Like, you face your back to it, and then you just, like, control stick up into it. Midway up. Why does he do that? Why is he turning? I've had it. I've had it with this fucking lizard. Alright, well, there's a thing in K's main area, and we couldn't find anything with it. Which certainly sucks for me. Alright, Galleon? I can't do anything with my monkey port and mini monkey yet. I'd be shocked if this was a high lobby. This feels still like low lobby bait. $13? What's that? Yep. Right on time. There's gotta be something in here. I mean, again, there was Factory. Factory was a 10. And I never went back into there. Yeah, there's nothing in Factory either. But hey, at least Factory has 46 points. You could fit a bean and a key in there. Unlike Arcade. Get. It's not the worst Galleon crate, because, you know, UMed exists. But it's an annoying crate to go look at if you don't actually have, like, punch. They're kind of there just to look at. Look for custom locations. Anyway, speaking of Red Galleon from last seed, hey look, it's more Red Galleon. Okay, it's Pineapple Deluxe Seaside. That was a very deep dive. How did I do that? Oh, I do have a pearl. God, you don't suppose it's early. It's like an early mermaid, do you? Man, you don't suppose it's the fucking UMed crate, do you? Oh, also Galleon Boss is 148. And hey, diving is on the path to most things. Like, everything that isn't currently in my possession. So I wouldn't be that surprised if Mermaid over here had something. Alright, what do you got? Bone banana. Really? Interesting. This is the next round of hints. Castle earnings to 4, yeah, no shit. 6 out of SRM. 1 in exterior. Well, that's the thing that's a 6. 7, 8 on Aztec Metal Rewards. Huh. Whole lot of nothing. Just not even anything even into factory. This is kind of just like a glacial GB accumulation until I eventually get to do things in forest. Oh, it's raised water. Oh, perfect. I can logically get up there. After, you know, logically pounding my ass into Kevin's face. Or something that doesn't matter. Alright, well, guess we're buzzing off into forest. Not forest factory. I'm still 6 GBs for being able to get into forest. 5 if you include the blueprint. And probably less if you include the horrible, horrible shops. Alright, Prod is off to my knowledge. Medal, nothing. I don't have an instrument to check him with. Balls. If I had PTT, I could probably do a bit of an ascension up there, but I don't. I do have 2 instruments. Right, Prod's off. I can't Lol. Like, do I even want to try to go back into Crusher and not die for once? And I was thinking it. But that decision has already been made for me. That's a go get your gorilla grab and your coconut gun. Did he... Oh, well, Lanky's got spare cash. He really should be buying these by now. Especially if they all cost 1. "43 minutes in, I've collected 1 move. And that's Monkey Port. Probably not even useful right now. Because it's probably been switched sanity to something else. Turn in, that's 2 GBs. Yeah, I'm probably going to be able to do this stuff by the time I'm done in here. There. Alright, something in the back of my head is I'm getting a lot of CVs a lot quickly, and that boss is 125. Alright. Part of me is thinking it kind of wants me to do this boss. Alright? Because there are a lot of CBs in here. Just because it wants me to do multiple bosses. I don't feel like I can do it in Japes. Japes definitely feels like I need like a gun or something to do enough CBs in there for that boss, which we know is Wath. Unless there's just no buffer room. In which case, wow, that suck. I'm definitely liking the castle boss might be in Logic Theory. Yeah, it's CLO. You really cannot put your bets on any of these bosses. Any one of them will punch you. And probably steal your identity. Metal, metal, metal. I know Jetpack is dead. Don't give me these. You're so mean to me. Morning, Bellum. How are y'all doing? What did I just say about metals? Stop! Okay, there's a potion. Grabbing that. Have a 6-hour meeting on a Saturday? Gross! You're at least compensated extra for that? But like... Or just like, nah, yeah, you're coming out on a Saturday. Tough luck. Yeah, but yeah, you did just lose most of your fucking weekend. Alright. Prophetic Pa-Pa-Pa, where are we going? Rock. That's the second time in today I've gotten rocks on Pa-Pa-Pa. And it's like the 19th time in this seed, or this stream, that a Croc has eaten a rock and probably had an upset stomach. Out of logic as hell, what is this? Do that to Dwayne Johnson? Listen. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Testing Lanky. Alright. I'm glad I at least have a gun. I don't care it's out of logic right now. I just need to be on the lookout that I am going to eventually run into a, hey, you probably are going to okay, this is a setting designed specifically to fuck with me, right? Because it's custom crown locations, but it's based on S3, so crowns aren't in the pool. So every time I see a location, I'm like, oh my god, what the hell is that doing there for? And it's always a crown. Every time. I've been conditioned after years of this. It's like, oh, you see a funny location? Go check it. Right, if you have the means to. I did see the random number game colors. And the tragedy that is the sides of them will still be green and blue, even though the tops of them are not going to. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. I'm probably the only person who will notice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They all use the same texture, so you can't just retrofit them per each one. Because not all of them are going to be hot pink. What is this? Alright, 110. I am very close to getting that Troffenscoff. I think with these, I think it's actually possible. Yeah, I mean, if they're all different textures, you might as well. And a medal. Don't need that either. Pack's dead. Forever drawing 2 circles, and then another circle around them. Within that is supposedly a cannon. What are those other potions? We saw those ones. 8 on JCM. 6 Diddy on Tiny. Okay, Tiny Rampy is Woth. So that Carlos potion is very important. And then factory shops are dead. Crazy. Like I already plundered all of them. Alright, we do this because I'm paranoid and I probably still can get enough CBs even if I didn't down a logic that coconut gun. Actually, I didn't think about it. Is that AP on? No, it's glitchless. Yep, just the 2. So we must simply live with broken textures. Or not even necessarily broken, just sort of mismatching. Well, I don't think this is what I'm meant to do right now. Alright, let's go forests. Forest was 22 and can be reached by lobby 5. Alright, so if we need the tiny cage, I think it was pineapple that locked Ruby cages and japes, maybe? Side-wise we're fine, but that's the rest of it. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so I have a mushroom insides to 1, or no, to 6, and then I have a exteriors has 1 potion, which is definitely something I didn't mistake for one another 30 seconds ago. Buy these because, quite frankly, I need more GBs. Oh. I've been looking at DK for 50-something minutes, and something about his color scheme this seat has been bothering me. Because between his fur and his tie, it's just like it's like a blonder Scooby-Doo. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of Scooby-Doo for some reason. He's Donkey Doo, which is to say, shit. Alright, there's an interiors to 6. Surely it's... Oh, wait, this is a blue level. I can't even check if I wanted to. Well, whoops. I was about to go sanity check. Oh, it's mushroom interior to things. Okay, I need blue slam, probably. Unless it's on the midpoint splat, I'm going to need blue slam. Because everything in here is locked by it. Mystery machine green. Custom locations are there. Well, that is also true. Because I can't check most of them. Finally a rainbow coin an hour in. Can't check most of them. And arenas are bait. Just flat out. But even then with the custom locations you factor in, like, it's still very likely. Find the bean. Now, you've picked a questionable seed for that. Because there's a bean on a helm door. So, and also bean is 35 points. So I think I'm gonna narrow down where it is. Because it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. And it's probably a Japes. Let's think about the Japes platform. It's like for 12 seconds longer. Thought I was in for a good time. Nope. Unfortunately, this is a viewer seed from someone, which is why a bean is 35. There's helm doors, period. And also, just specifically to fuck with me, the point values for barrel moves and pad moves have been swapped. So Simeon Spring is a 7-pointer, but Rocket Barrel is a 3-pointer. Because fuck me, I guess. Please be the potion. Thank ye. Well, there's the one potion in 4 or 6 years. I don't gotta worry about that anymore. What am I gonna do with fucking Baboon Balloon? Okay. Nothing! I've gotten 2 moves in an hour, and they're both useless pads! Well, that does logically put Coconut Gun in logic, actually. Huh. Because that's testing Lanky. Surprised when he comes into dev. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, on the fly, find the memory addresses for the shopkeepers to incorporate that into GST. Hi, Bubby. Alright, we have a coin in logic. Or not coin, we have a gun in logic at the very least. We have that going for us. Hi. Bet. Ba, 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 ba. I don't actually know what the other side of this is. Oh, don't give me that one. Yeah, no doubt it's in the flag block. It's just a matter of, do I remember how to interpret things in that block? It's kind of been a year. Right. I'm going to yoink that and save that for later. Hi. You're very sleepy. And I know. You've done a lot of hard work today, such as sleeping and napping. And then attacking my feet in the morning. It's a tough job, but you certainly do it. Also, was this dusk? I thought I didn't see a grate on top of the thing. Over on Lanky Room. GB. It is dusk. Alright. Interested again. Which means I do need to pay attention. Yeah. I need to pay attention to Spire Boss suddenly falling into logic. Hi. I know, Cat. It's been a very slow start to the sea. There's not much I can do about that. Why'd I come in here? I don't have Blue Slam. Because of the damn... Yeah, it's unfortunate. But them's the breaks. Damn authoritarians, having to dedicate one hand to scritching their cat's chin. $160. Why did I go check that again? Oh, you remaster. Oh, you shit, you're right. I absolutely love it when she just, like, tries to reach out her hand and just, like, hey, I want to pet you instead. You want to pet me? She never achieves it. It's always when I'm just out of reach. She tries to do it. How are you, puppy? You alright? Going back to Japes. I feel like Japes' boss is probably in logic at this point. After Coconut Gun officially being in logic. Alright, it was a oh my god, it was 100 something. Okay, maybe it's not in logic. I thought I got a bit more CBs on my way up than 50 something. They're very cold, and I know you've sat down on that little towel for the past 3 hours. Is it really that cold in here? I don't feel that cold. Maybe I'm just enjoying it too much. I haven't noticed. Oh, it's 122. Okay, hold on. 122 might be closer than it originally appears. That kind of seems feasible. Bless you, small child. Oh, Coconut also locked a hive area. Even CB's in here. Or, you know, thing in hive. Which, evil. Sorry, I don't have any guns to do it with. Alright, potion on Monkey Hive. Alright, let's rather quickly. Alright, there are custom locations in here, which is what I'm concerned about. They don't necessarily have to be locked by much. It could just be in the open area. Or not. It's wishful thinking. Anyway, if nothing's gonna physically stop me, I'm going to do it. So I'm desperate for both CBs and things to do in this seed. It has kind of sort of been slow the whole way through, and I'm tired of it. Alright, you know how I say something that had to physically stop me? I think I found it. Get fucked. Alright, if you've never understood why this logically asks for an instrument or an orange, it's because of dumb shit like that. Actually, hold on. Officer! Send me out of the level. I'm tired of being inside the hive. Alright, now there's lanky CBs. I actually have to start giving a shit about these ones all over here. And the tiny ones, and the DK CBs. Come on, Donkey Doo. Get up there. Alright. Nice, like, 25 CBs between the 3 of them. Let's just reloop through the entire level. Alright, 122. Ooh, it's gonna be close, even with the stuff I've done out of logic. Hey, would you look at that? It's more slope resetting. Alright, we are 10 pack away. One balloon will do it. Not that one. Well, there's a 5 pack on the roof. It was Feather that does it. That's annoying. Are the other roofs? God, am I still off by 5? Huh. Okay, so it's feather locked. No, I know I'm gonna need that. Maybe there was a balloon and some lanky CBs up here. My face is itchy. Why does the cat have to shed so much? Makes it very annoying when I nuzzle my face into her. Okay, yeah, even with the things I got out of Logic... there was a lot I got out of Logic. Maybe that's still not actually available. But, it's a Wolf boss, and unless it is barrel locked, haha, sucks. Ooh, actually, with these and the DK, I think that's actually enough surplus to make up for the ones I got illegally. Hi, cat. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, Wath James boss. Alright, can this start being something because of the door? No, because Peanut Alcove is locked by Coconut Gun this seed. So the Tropfenscoff in there is available. Yeah, CB logic, almost 100% I'm doing wrong. Because it's not advanced platforming. It does not want me slope resetting up all 3 of the slopes. Alright? It could be in logic, and it'd be off by like 6. What is this? Is this trombone? Do you want me to go do Lanky Dungeon after this? Still not logic. I still need barrel throwing. And I haven't figured out where that is just yet. I have absolutely no inclination one way or the other where barrel throwing could possibly be on this day of days. Oh god, where do I even go? Castle surroundings has so many things hinted, but I don't have a means of doing any of it. Coconut Gun gets me into Crypt, which doesn't do me any good until I get the actual checks, because this isn't Drop Sanity. I get Tiny's metal in caves. With Mini Monkey and Port, I could see that being Diddy. If only I paid attention to that idea when I was in there the first time. I might have actually been able to walk out here with him. Although, here's the issue with that. Diddy doesn't get me much right now. He really doesn't. Maybe a couple more GBs. But not like anything hinted. Okay. $198 for that boss. But yeah, I'm so incredibly far away from doing that boss that it's not even a thought in my head. Are there CBs in that igloo? There is. I'm trying to go pay closer attention. Are there actually CBs in here? I didn't do a good job in looking earlier. Just a GB. Gives me the warp out, etc., etc. Can't do the other. Oh, maybe I. Oh, right. This is why I can't do anything on the monkey port because it's on the other one blocked by Twirl. I can't do anything with Twirl just yet because obviously I don't have a means of doing anything with Twirl. This seat sucks in the early game. Where the hell is the content? Where the video game? I'm about to go do even more out of logic Baboon Balloon shit. That's probably not gonna make it. Especially knowing if I wobble that much. Yeah, no. That was not making that. I don't remember. Did I pick up the pig CBs here? No. Well, either, okay, yes, or they just weren't there. Right, because it's not AP, so it's not like that jump is in logic. Can't do anything with the other Baboon Balloon checks except get DK's coconut in testing. And hey, would you look at that? I did that before I got the legal requirements. There's no way for Lizard to cross this gap, especially not without barrels or PTT. Right, and even if I were to rush GBs to get to 36 so I can get into Aztec, which I'm on, like, the verge of being actually able to do, the issue is that, like, I don't have the way across to the gap. That's, like, still illegal. Alright, well, I'm triple checking this. Missed that 5-pack. Good one, streamer. Not there. 2 more packs would give me the medal for Tiny. Which maybe gets Diddy, but like, where the hell are the CBs? Where's anything in this seed? I've been going around for an hour and just no. There's nothing. Which means it's probably on a random medal somewhere I whiffed. I'm trying to undo the whiff for this medal, but there's really nothing to go off of. Not like port does me any good right now. Unless it's like a custom crate location in Castle Crypt. You my cave's main area potion? No, you're GB. Alright, hints. I need something to work off of. Hive to 7-8? Alright, so I know I need Hunky at some point. Castle Shops to 2, thanks. Castle Shops to 8, that's locked by Chunky. And then Hillside to 7-8. Right? That's... the potion that's on the tiny thing. Right? We know we need these. These are not good knowledge. Yeah, so I'd probably write down the 8 Castle Shops. Or right the way around, which, you know it is. If I had one more GB, just watch my way into Aztec, and then we pray for progress from there. It doesn't feel like the right idea. But also, like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I whiff something on creme coconut? Into GB. That's my bodge. Well, I guess we're bodging. I don't even know if I think it's Sphere Zero. I think it's a metal. I just wasn't diligent. Missed a couple CBs and it's on a metal in, like, Castle or something. But I do agree that Isles does have a bajillion Sphere Zeros that maybe I just get diced by. But again, the issue with the custom locations is that, like, the arenas don't matter, just they don't have a thing on it. I can't do dirt. It's really just looking for crates. Also, I should probably at some point actually pay attention to what this is. Because it is Switch Sanity. Anything on the other hand? Not by the looks of it. Nope. Alright, well, let's go skiddly-doop in here in a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna assume we find vines later. Right? And then we can, spoiler hint, points our way down into looking for the training move I'm missing. Okay, what is an Aztec? Tiny Temple is to 6 Diddy. Sucks I have no guns to enter there with. EK blocks Chunky somewhere in here. Sucks I have nothing to do with him. I feel like I saw somewhere about Aztec shops. I can't pinpoint that down to anything. These crowns are actually just fucking sending me. Alright, if it's S3 barriers, then yeah, that door's open. Alright, worst case scenario is I get told that, I get Kong here and I have to go get, thank you. Something, go fish Chunky out of the llama's ass. Which, luckily, not the thing I need to do. Unluckily, what PK checks do I even have access to? Anyway, hi, Bubby. I'm still confused about this seed. It's a 3 for 3. Is there also something inside here? No. These shops are all abysmal. Right? If you exclude the fact that I bought, like, 3 keys and a Kong, shops have been bad. Like, early, stellar shops. But then the fucking recession hit, and it's been garbage the whole way down. Alright, let's just hope it's on, like, DK metal, and I can just quickly grab them. And then that's gonna be chunky. What do I do with Chunky? That's the issue. What the hell do I do next with Chunky? Not like he has moves! No one has moves! The seed is empty! The spoiler log is fake. There are no points here, anywhere. There's no actual moves. It's all an elaborate ruse to waste my time. Okay, is this open by? No. This is locked by blast in these settings. Alright, I think the 5-door temple isn't. I mean, it's like, at least I can get into there. Unless that's not the case in S3, in which case, whoops. Alright. Haven't gotten Spear Zero Isle Metal. I'll believe it when I eventually see it. Actually, I should go into Dead Ends. Dead Ends can have CBs. I can also have Cops. Broken Dreams. Last seed I was complaining that, like, I got 2 hours in. I'm like, this barely feels like 2 hours in. Like, where's the rest of the seed? It feels like it's going... Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. Fuck it. Alright, there's a move. Okay. I can do things with this. Right, I can do things with this. Okay. Before I leave, before I go, I should probably do this temple as well. Right, it's a handful of checks. Alright, seed has finally picked up in, like, the 5th world I've been able to access. Actually, the final world I've been able to access. I've been inside every world, and it's only now where the seed actually decides it wants to start giving me moves. And I can just start knocking them out as I get to them. Because after this, we're going to Hive. Nice vanilla dirt. Oh, wait, vanilla dirt patches aren't... Yeah, dirt patches aren't shoveled. It's just crates and crowns. And crowns aren't useful. They're just for vanity. Place is ass. Okay, Japes. Go do that Hunky Hive barrel. That is hinted to 7A, which is the same thing as, like, metal rewards are. Yeah, there's so many medals lying about, but Jetpack is, by hint, dead. And by Helm Doors, also still dead. Alright, so... best case scenario, right? This Hunky Barrel is barrel throwing. Or actually not barrel throwing, or Feather. That gets me into barrel throwing, which is presumably the colorless potion over on Tiny Ramby, which would line up with the hints of Hillside Aztec Metal Rewards and Hive Tunnel being on the same couple of paths. Of course. Yeah, my model is certainly not helping. I feel like I'm way larger than I actually am. I'm also mashing B way too much. Wait a minute. Someone messed... Oh, these are... I've just realized. Is that for the most part, this has been based on S3. Beavers aren't in S3. Someone messed with the minigame pool. And I'm really hoping, for his sake, I've played a minigame that isn't Beaver Bother. Oh, it's Rock... Oh, no. That's about to be Rocket. Oh, that's not helpful at all. It's Charge? Why do I need Charge? Alright, disregard what I said earlier. Shit's ground back to a halt. The fuck? I don't know. There's just another unhinted nettle somewhere. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be in here. Barrel. Where's fresh hell are the barrels? Where in fresh hell are my things to do? Alright. Chunky, let's go to castle. There was that thing in the castle shop, it's path to 8, and I don't know. Maybe it's something useful. Alright, the castle rooms is to 6. No, that doesn't do me good. Because I know Chunky Museum is Woth. But I don't have barrel throwing. I hate this. This seat sucks. It takes forever to get started. And every time I'm like, oh, we're going somewhere? No. We're not going anywhere. It's a move. It's probably for Diddy. Oh, wow, it's actually bongos. Crazy. Good thing that's only to 8. I'm still missing 6 and 7. I mean, it's an instrument. Does that do me any good? No. At least see what's on museum in case it's somehow not the key, and I can just speculate for a little while. Give me something to do while this seed crumbles around me. Could it be a crate in here? I mean, Castle Museum is a Woth explicitly, but the real stinker is if there's just a crate inside Crypt, and that's where my missing like vines or other progress is. It's yellow. It's yellow? That's not key 6. The other thing hinted for key 6 is, oh, Cave's main. Which has to be referring to something on the... I don't know. And then there's the mushroom insides, which is all but locked by Slam. So now I'm down bad for 2 colorless potions. Surroundings to 7-8, but it's not like I can do checks with that. I don't know, SSR to just light. Fuck it, we actually have a gun this time. Hell, we actually have an instrument. Let's go do this hell out of logic. Because the sooner I get a pace breaker, the sooner I can, I don't know, feel like I'm alive. Because this is a not good pace. That... what other SSR can we do? It's like alright, let's just go put our deepest fears to bed. Alright? Let's go look inside Crypt really quick and see if there is just a rogue melon crate chilling in one of the rooms. And that contains Michael's secret sauce. What's the secret stuff? I think it's secret stuff in Space Jam, not sauce. If that's a word that really is used in the production of Space Jam. Cat is knocking something around directly underneath. I don't know what. What is it? What are you playing with? Okay. Anything. Alright, there's a custom crate in here that has jobbed me out, then sure. Die. At the very least, it's CBs, but, you know, those don't matter. Don't have grab. The fucking yellow potion. Oh, I saw dirt there. I feel like I've seen a custom location in there. Oh, I know what thing you're fucking playing with now. Have fun with that, cat. Alright, is this a real peak? That's a real peak. I didn't think that'd actually work. Not gonna lie. This doesn't drop sanity, so those don't matter. There's been nothing actually in here. We're gonna check this side path for more CBs, and I don't know, maybe something good happens. Like a guillotine. Oh, I'm close. Trough and scoff. Oh fuck! You know what I never didn't look at? There's 10 points in aisles for me to feast my eyes on. I mean, I wouldn't mind more hints. You know, that'd be nice to get soon. Did you get your little toy stuck? You did! Let me just get that for you. This big honking ball. She fucking loves that ball. That one was actually doing its purpose of being attached to the wall, but now that I've let it free and she can get it stuck in weird places, forget about it for 2 weeks, and then find it again. Okay. I feel like there were chunky CBs down here somewhere. I like these other ones without metal. I'll take that. I can almost certainly afford it. Barely! I forgot that I'm broke as this cog. He's only been around for like 20 minutes and he's picked up no coins of his own. It's just been the 2 rainbow coins I've had in reserve. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I really want to. I really want to pop that balloon. It'd be illegal. I still need more. Off by how much? 3! Oh, there's absolutely CBs I whiffed down here. Where are they? This really is like the deepest set of like Seed sucks and I'm casinoing until things just magically appear is like, well, I might as well go do every boss, right? Like, surely one of them is important. There's the ones I missed back here. Alright, this is, yeah, this has been logic for a while. This is the thing I've been missing the whole time. I wouldn't be surprised. I was starting to say I wouldn't be surprised if it was the thing I was missing, but I was expecting something a bit saucier than PTT. Right? That does get me a check. And probably 10 more CBs and caves. Right? Using the monkey port. Right? It also, yeah, it also could just be the thing in Cave's main. Like the actual check. But I'm thinking just maybe the medal which gives me Diddy Kong. And it's just like, why are there so many medals? Is that why they've been everywhere? It's been a clue that, hey, you should go collect CBs and be unhappy. Mad Jack? It could be. Wouldn't be that surprised. Alright, and with PTT, that is my logical access into Aztec. Alright. The world is making sense again. We've got that one solved. Alright. Now we just have to solve, like, 12 more things. And then maybe I can start dealing with any of my path hits. The only path hint that has something on it is Aztec Medals to 7 and 8, which got me Hunky. And then the other thing to 7 and 8 in Hive coming from that Hunky, which gave me Chimpy Charge. And what the hell do I use that for? Alright, get her done, Tiny. We have a whole seed ahead of us. Right? We're an hour 42 in. Some seeds could be finished by now. And I have just said we can start the seed. It's killing me this isn't even enough. I'm still off by 5 more. Alright, so the cave's main area thing is locked by blue. Alright, we got that for a confirmation. I can't believe that's actually just doesn't contain all the C. I just wanted one more CB bunch. That would have got me out of here. Maybe. Making broad stroke assumptions that Diddy is on this fucking medal. With nothing to back it up. Right, we did that. Like, I don't think there's any, like, jank-ass twirl-locked CBs that are custom, right? I know there are coins. They're, like, around this pillar. I don't think there's any equivalents for CBs. Be vile! Those coins are vanilla? Are they? Those coins actually vanilla? Okay, so that's fucking gross. Why would they do that? I mean, there's CBs in here. I'm doing another one, so I oh, this is so annoying. Now, for all I know, it could just be yet another unhinted medal. So we've gotten like 4 of those so far. We might as well have a 5th. Go into DK rotating cabin. Oh! What the? I can go into several cabins. And an igloo. What am I doing here? Why did I not come here sooner when I got bongos? I mean, to be fair, I did just get bongos in Castle and then finish the rest of my responsibilities in Castle before coming here. Alright, I could only have gone so much more faster. Just the medal! Where? Please. Can I beg you? I mean, I know this clip exists. Right? Just throw myself against this. And then I can monkey board up and maybe there's CBs in, like, Giant Kosher Room. And then we can just really split this seed so far the fuck open. Right? It's not even Diddy. It's not even Diddy. But it is another unhinted medal! Oh my god, it's not even an Ulta tweet, it's an entire Ulta thread. What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna lose it! Alright, the very least, right? We can go access a few more things. Very comically, cosmically out of logic. But it's things we can do, which is more than I can say about 20 seconds ago. I Can't go do bongo things over in cabins. We will be making our way over there when we get make our way over there. Nintendo coin? No. What? No. Hi, I've just become very aware that I have, like, 3 locations left in Cave's Main. Maybe even 2. And I'm a-hoping and I'm a-praying it ain't this. Okay, it's not this. It's on the blast. Right? Like, I'm just trying to fulfill that scouring hint. Like, that's my first and foremost. Try to get the scouring hint out of my hair. And then we can start saucing the rest of the stuff. Despite the line in the, outskirts, testing, that's coconut gun. I need to go put that in manually. 6, 7, 8 off of coconut gun. And then early lobbies. 6, 7, 8, and donkey. It never ends. It's agony the whole way down. See, it's only getting moving because I did a clip. I did an illegal. It's crazy, like the one time I actually did something incredibly fucking illegal, not a single buzzer went off. I think everyone's just in fucking shock at this shit too. Like, oh my god, how does it keep going? When does the seed start? It's been 2 hours! Please. Where's the seed? Where's the start of something I can work with? I don't know if hard shooting's on or not. It's what's not gonna stop me. Fucking first 4-note hell. That was an incredibly risky place to do that. Why would you do that, streamer? Hey, look, there's nothing off these bongos. I play with full customs as my main settings, despite how much I am not searching every corner. Although, to be fair, most of the things in my settings end up being, like, in drop sanity, because drop sanity skews the hell out of your seed progression. Anyway, I'm gonna go check this boss, because at this point I have no idea where my actual, real, legitimate progression is. Japes Hillside. He's probably barrel throwing. Caves and Mines I can't do anything with. Also Rooms I can't do anything with. I can't do anything with these hints. There's legitimately nothing I can do with these hints. What if this is where Diddy is? Nice costume, Diddy. Alright, so Diddy is 100%, without a doubt, locked by saxophone somewhere. Alright, motherfucker has to be in the cabins or the igloos. Because there's nowhere else for him to hide. Which sure does suck. Okay. What do I want to start just sussing out with all of these? Do I want to do anything with the slams? Do I have anything I can do with these instruments before I start ruining my logic by doing mushroom interior checks? Is there anything I can do with bongos? Galleon? Yeah. Galleon, I get, and 5-door ship. Like, Outskirts is dead, but the other region isn't. And I like to hope that maybe one of my 2 guns gets me somewhere inside Galleon. I don't remember if it's Coconut Gun locked or Pineapple locked. But it could be somewhere I can go. Which might be something I was supposed to be here earlier with. Would not be that surprised. Alright, this was open for free. We knew this one was fine. It was this one, because it's the S3 barrier, and hey look, it's locked by Pineapple. Okay. A whole new world of shitty metals have just opened up to me. That's probably where my progression is supposed to be. Yeah, I guess what I'm not gonna go do. I realize I actually need all these CBs. Really silly of me not to. How many more hits do I still have? The 54 and the 60. I mean, my GB income has been so slow as is, I might as well blow the dough. Right? If I have money, I might as well spend it. But maybe I actually get a move that does things and gets me checks. Like, the #1 thing I need at this moment is barrel throwing and fucking Featherbow. Featherbow probably gets me my barrel throwing, and definitely gets me a red potion I need for a Diddy face, probably. Outskirt dead, I don't want to think about. Tiny sub, I'm not going to. Not thinking about it. It's not important anymore. Yeah, somewhere in here, I need to find a thing that lets me get slammed legally. And I think Feather would do me it. I think there was a balloon laying around there for Tiny or 2. But I wouldn't be surprised if logically it's Sax. Let's go to TK's 5-door. Hope that that is a purple vial. Because I need to actually start doing things. Either will explain why my hints suck, probably. Yeah, it could be like a Kong assumed on path, either or kind of shenanigan. And then it's like, all right, here's your early game. What's that? I didn't hint your early game? No, surely you can figure it out. You don't. It's many different ways to skin a cat here, streamer. You can just get your medal that way, and just like, no. God, it's not even this. Maybe we can go do hype chest. Maybe that'll finally give me a pulse. Better act soon, I might just keel over. I might be dead. I might just be passed out. Let me explain. It's just a whole horrible nightmare. Especially when the time dilation doesn't feel correct either. Seed feels like it's gone on for 4 hours. It's only been 2, and yet the other one that felt like it was only gone for 1 did go on for 2. Right, I need to actually fix my jump before I do that. Alright, Gold Tower is also in logic. You know, in case we need a repeat. Rainbow coin. I can't see that. No! Fuck you! What? No! Stop it! What is happening? Why are there so many medals unhinted? What the fuck is going on with these hints? Like, sure, this being back here, sure, I can understand, right? Treasure room, right? Balloon Balloon was hinted to a bajillion things, right? This could be things coming out of a bajillion things. Alright? Now focus on Slam. No, I'm bringing my ass right back to James and go getting 2 potions! Fuck my Slam! I have bigger issues to deal with. That's barrel throwing?! Then what's on James Hillside?! What?! I hate this! I'm in hell! Why is that where barrel throwing is? Okay, GBs and blueprints the whole way down. We need some of these to get our ass back into gear. Okay, we get 2 potions, right, in Japes, and then we go do Japes' boss, which is gonna give us a blue potion. Oh my god, what is it? Ugh. Get! And until side to 7-8. I have a bad feeling about this entire seed. Nothing feels right in this. Okay. I would very be interested at the end of this seed is to just count how many fucking medal rewards have something on them. I don't care about hinted. I just think of, in terms of raw, there is a thing on this medal. It feels disproportionately high. And this, like, Kong either or shenanigans is certainly not helping. It's causing my hints to just be ass. Alright. We go do DK, and we go do Tiny. If I do this boss and it's fucking stand, I'm going to start drinking. It's the only way to cope with this. Intoxication. Betcha it's a fucking Japes tiny metal too. It's tiny metal the whole fucking way down. fairy. I think I've seen a lot of vanilla fairies, like on fairy locations, not like vanilla fairy locations. Because I know those aren't shuffled. Pound DK first. Alright, spawn the red. Which I'm really gonna I'm praying it's one of the two requirements for Diddy Face. If this is Simian Spring, I think I go feral. Okay, thing that's important in Hidden. Why? Why me? Okay. And a sniper scope to 7 and 8. What the fuck do I do with that? Oh my god, there's still a Jape. There's still an early lobbies thing. Go to castle. Probably. Yeah, at least it gives me my yellow potion on not Mazo, Museum. Right? If we could do things with it. Also the sniper checks. Like, if this is grape, I have a pretty strong feeling of where I'm taking my ass to. Alright, if this isn't grape, There's also Shapes, Caves, and Mines to 8, so I should probably go and check what's under rock. Okay, that's trombone. Alright, we know why that's needed. Lanky's in hell, or Lanky's in Cruel. Which means this shit has not been hinted in the fucking slightest. Alright, slowly but surely. We have exactly 35 points in Japes. Is this where the fucking bean is? In Underground? Because for those who haven't been paying too much attention, the bean is needed in this seed, and it is 35 points! For some reason! It's not even here. Oh, it's locked by peanuts. Morning, Avonite. Thanks for the good luck. This seed is hell. I think I'm so far out of logic with so many things, I don't know where to start or even end. God, do I go back to Forest now? I mean, there's Castle. I can go get the potion on Broom. But it's a yellow potion. What do I need that yellow potion for? It's probably crab. It's probably gorilla crab. I need punch for Museum. Forest. Fuck me! I'm so tired of this seed. Alright, thank God that's not it. Early lobbies. Okay. Let's go do an investigation. Off yonder into there. We ignore the fact that Owl Tree is available right now. I want nothing to do with that region. There's a Mushroom Interior hint. 2-6. Alright. It's not there. Another thing I've been keeping in the back of my head is maybe a... God, I hope this isn't actually true. Right? But it would be very weird because I don't see nearly as many... paths to 6. My brain's thinking, fuck. What if it's Check of Legends? Alright, what if just on top of having 8 trillion hinted medals? Alright, there's also a Check of Legends that's devouring my hint space on where Grape and Peanut are. I might as well just not have hints. I'm gonna be fucking honest. I might as well not have hints. These are in shambles. Okay, well, don't need to find Grape at some point, so anything that's pathing to 6 is gonna give me Peanut and the other thing. Alright, is there anything that's Peanut and 6 and Tiny Temple? Is there anything I can do in Tiny Temple right now? Outside of maybe Kong Cage? No, but it's not like it's gonna help me yet. Okay. I'm in hell. Okay, so that means the thing in Castle Rooms, locked by Punch, is something that then leads to a gun. Right? Something in early lobbies is something relating to a gun. Where the fuck do I start? 2 hours in. Where do I start? Hey, surroundings. Do I have anything available to me in surroundings again? No. Stuff in surroundings is probably Boom Blast locked. Boom Blast is probably a thing in early lobbies. Yeah. Or at the very least, something in Punch in early lobbies, then it gets me Blast in Museum. Because this is just 6. You know why that's as is? It's just 6. I'm gonna pretend I don't have a diving to literally everything hint because it means actually just nothing to me. Right? Like, it's barrel throwing and feather bow, which have locked my seed in its almost its entirety. Okay. Caves main area, I cannot do anything in that without blast or punch. That is also to 6 and 8. Where's Sax? Because Sax logs Diddy Kong. Knowing my luck, it's going to be in fucking 5-door cabin, so I'm also out in orange throwing somewhere. Just keep in mind is the 8. It's probably just being locked by Peanut. Actually, probably not. It has to, actually. So the thing in Tiny Town that's the 6 and Diddy has to be to Rocket. Alright, go in painting room. I don't remember what locks it. And then also, logically, it's probably O-stand. Unless it's just a crate. It could just be a crate. I'm not walking back in there just to get a bean. Because that's probably what that door is. It's just bean. Active moves are 5. Where do I think I could put a 5? Everywhere! I can fit 5s everywhere! Okay. Ugh. Please? Pretty please? James Cameron Mine does not have any amount of potions. It is non-specific. Anyway, here's a thing in early lobbies. It's punch. Okay. Alright. Seed is arguable. I'm not gonna jinx it. The seed is not in motion until proven otherwise. That is punch to my everything. So chunky tree sniping is pretty possible to be the location for a few things. Punch also, in some way, is going to be locking 6, which could just be stuff on blast. Probably go this way. I don't think I would put in a ban on custom Kevin values because technically the values used in Kevin are a custom compared to the base default options. I'm absolutely gonna add a rule where the numbers can't be even, because then your hinge just turn to nothing, right? Like the point values just become you cannot dice up anything. Like, there's a reason that they are designed as odd numbers and not even. Which isn't even part of this seed, that's bad. This even if this seed had normal-ass Kevin values, this would still be atrocious. I'm 2.25 hours in and I don't even have 60 GBs. Yeah. Thought as much. I really did think as much. Either Dingus is sniping. I could very honestly see having an item. If it's on a fairy, we're fucked. Because I still have no idea where these cameras are, and Shockwave, and etc. Please. Salvation. Something.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, this is the surroundings. Is this surroundings to 7-8 or surroundings to just 8? Da-da-da. Okay, 7 or 8 or 8. Can I even piece apart which one it's referring to based on what item it is? Sax. Well, that gets me Diddy, starting at least. But I have no idea if that's just 7, 8, or just 8. Just the issue. I'd wager the 1 to 7 and 8, because that's where the sniper scope hint was going from. I'm going to assume, which means this 8 could just be triangle on DK shooting. Otherwise, there's something else in the surroundings, probably in shed that I have to go do. There's triangle. Yeah. There's that. Or gone, one of the two. Alright, I do need to find camera at some point. Okay. Fuck! Okay, where's oranges? Because it's almost certainly a tiny 5-door cabin, which is the hinted wealth, and I don't have oranges just yet. Where can I find 13 points I'm not doing anything with? Still in caves, probably. Right, that's... Mr. President. I do need to find one more pearl. There's one in a shop somewhere. I'm not that worried about that. I just need to recheck all my shops. I couldn't buy it at the time. So Blast isn't on the path to 6. Alright, there is something else in rooms. That is path to 6. There's something else in castle rooms. Tiny Town with a 6 Diddy. Do I finally go and try doing things in there? That's probably just gonna be a gun. I don't think I have any better fucking hints to work with. Ugh! Castle is 16. You're not fitting a... Oh, I mean, you could fit a 13 in here. Well, if I did, then what would that be in here? Okay, I'm gonna just not... What if the cabin is just a different thing? Oh, there's a different reason I need to go into Tiny's cabin. What if Diddy is, in fact, actually just on Igloo? On the bright side, we have access to... No, we don't even have access to all the cave's main checks because the other one's locked by gone. Dude. Very least give me a GB game. I need more knowledge. Oh, nice whiff. That counts? Sure. Anyway, Diddy's on fucking cabin blocked by or oranges, probably. Well, I say probably. Let's go make sure. Alright, this is the part where you get blue slam. Logically, by the by. Let's go see if I can cheese it with, you know, not oranges. I doubt it. Let's try. Oh, wait. I wouldn't be able to do this regardless because you can't play your instrument. I don't have shockwave. Alright, even if I did. Lol. Lamau even. Like, can I just, like, knock you off the ledge? I think that'd be sick. Oh my god, where do I begin? Tiny five-door cabin, that is where Diddy is. That is a solved hint. Don't even think of pursuing any further. Do I do the tiny temple to 6 Diddy? Sack stuff in forest. Yeah, there is anthill. That would just be the 7-8. Well, okay, the 7 isn't a bad idea. Forest. Let's go do some late forest. Also go see the fuck it, why not? Alright, here's stand. You know, just in case I want to do more things in interior. Alright, could have had that ages ago. Does not affect anything. Alright, that technically affects my ability to go do slopes and shit, and who cares? Alright, what gets me to Beanstalk area anyway? Coconut on the first gun, what was on the second? A feather. GB? No. Alright. Part of me is actually kind of surprised that wasn't something. Why not? Why not make being doubly needed? Okay. At which point do I just start ripping the skin off my face in frustration? Now, actually. Okay, what's back here? Anything good? Like at all? Even anything is just like slightly kind of cool. Probably should hit that warp. Alright, anything on fucking rabbit? If so, I'm doing it sprintless. Going to banana. Nope. Very appropriate music. Nothing here. 160. How? I probably could reach it if I actually tried. That counts as hitting the checkpoint. All right, you're a loss. Still got the infinite coconuts though, so you know, up yours, rabbit. GB and GB. On those next two hints. Yeah, I had a suspicion. With the Chimpy charge thing, I had a suspicion that's probably where Key 7 is. Which means I stopped following that hint that way. But I can still follow Saxophone to 8. 6-8 on Igloo. Crate? Crate? Oh, there's a crate. Alright, good eye, because I glossed completely over that. Sucks it wasn't anything, but no, what a hell of a call. Okay, yeah, I assumed Beetle Race for a little bit. 6-8 Igloo is interesting. Because I might be able to do something with that. Because I definitely did not go into Lankies when I had the chance. Yeah, that's... yeah. That's solved, that's solved. We're gonna call that a almost. The other surroundings to 8, that's gonna be whatever that other potion is, whether it's triangle or the other one. Cave's main. Oh my god, I do have a Cave's main area hint. Why do I think I didn't have a Cave's main area hint? Oh, I thought I just had the scouring. At the top of it, there's a 6-8 on Cave's main. Which is very annoying. I don't know why I didn't take the warp over here. I think I think I have been tilted. Alright. Give me a thing. Igloo Area hasn't... No, Igloo Area did get me a thing. What did Igloo Area get me? Fucking port! Igloo Area gave me port to 6 and 8. What do I do with that? What in good gracious do I do with a port? I mean, port to 8, sure. Why port to 6? So I know I need that for 8, because that's where Helm is. Is Max on top of Krem? That's... Oh wait, I guess we are still looking for Rocket, aren't we? Well, that wouldn't be hinted on this. Okay. Maybe something to 8, but not to set to Diddy or the rest of the gang. Also, Sax on top of Krem. With what points? Anyway. Let's go do Tiny Temple to 6 Diddy. Something that I've been trying to rationalizes being the Peanuts. This is hardly a cabin. This is like a Carlos. I'm not a big fan of Carlos. Alright, at least it's spinning. If I can pick something up in here, that'd be great. Alright, just a random thing in tunnels would be stellar. My 60 hint being a good hint would also be very nice. Alright, let's see if the thing that's to Diddy and all that jazz is just back here. I sincerely doubt it. I'm gonna instrument to get them out of my way. I hope I do not see a file in this location. Thank you. Alright, about the mini monkey stuff. How was Mini Monkey hinted out of? Oh, nothing, because it was a starting move. Alright, this... I mean, diving is to everything. This could be where, like, a gun or Diddy potion is, which... Sure, would help, but, you know... Still missing orange throwing. Alright, that's pop guns. Yeah, 6 and 8. At some point during the rest of this, pop guns is gonna have to lead me to rocket. Because I do not have any other hints leading to or from rocket. Yeah, that's almost certainly what that hint's referring to. Nothing. Alright, 21 points. What do you fit in 21 points? Nothing great. Oh my god, and all through this, I'm still missing vines. Like, there's still a vine somewhere. Okay, well, key 6 is here. We can say that pretty confidently. Alright, there's 13 points in Forest. Don't think about how that's a training move's worth of progress. I don't want to think about it. Alright, I suspect Bean is an 8 somewhere, right? Either on Diddy Thing or Lanky Thing, and I don't care to find which. Factory has a big honkin' 37 still. Which is weird because it's not hinted to shit. There's a different castle rooms, which I need to find or Grape. Or, no, that'd be in Ballroom. Yeah, Ballroom or the Mini Monkey and Monkey Port stuff. Was that 6 to Monkey Port? It is. Okay, so Castle Car Race. It has Grape. Probably. More controls for ads. What? My Twitch dashboard just initiated a tutorial for ads. My hands are physically not on the keyboard. How did that happen? Check Castle Crates real quick. How many crates right there? Oh, speaking of ads. Castle Crates. None. The only place where has a crate location available is somehow Galleon. And also both in Aztec. Oh, and also both in Helm. Okay. Alright, if I'm foreseeing that to be Beetle, which I could be very wrong about. I'm not confident in my 7 location. I also dragged the wrong key. Alright, and then 8 in Helm. There's 2 barrel moves in Galleon. Which are good odds that I should be doing things in there, but what am I going to do in there? I have to be on 5 doors. Which I guess I can go do now. Maybe that gave me a rocket. Maybe... It's that Forest 13. Oh shit, you know what I was saying like 2 hours ago about worrying about a check creeping up on me? And not getting hinted because it's an either or? Or the wrong way. But 13 points would line up really nice with the 13 in Forest for it being one of my training moves or my fairy camera I'm missing. Or oranges, for that matter. And it would line up really nice and just in a neat little bow if I could just get it on fucking Spider Boss. Like, just stop messing with me. Just give me the bad things. Also, I very clearly didn't do this yet. Because the CBs are still chilling. One mana, no. Spider Boss would have to be my bad. In terms of just like a thing that is either ored itself into oblivion, you know, on top of the like 4 medals by now. Some may say it's cope. And I agree with some. I think they're spitting facts. Nice to custom arena location I don't need to do because crowns aren't in the pool. That's not a GB. Reggie, what is it? Despite what the song may imply, I did call this about 2 hours ago. That Spider Boss was going to creep up on me because it's an either or, and hey, nothing required for either of them was locked behind the other, strictly speaking. This could very easily be Borges, so I can go get Diddy. Yup! 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 Yeah, very funny arena there too. Alright, cool. Perfect. I don't need to be in Forest until I get my last gun in fucking Castle Car Race. Which, hey, would you look at that? I'm on my way there. In a very roundabout way. Alright, despite me being in caves, I rest assure you, I'm going to Castle Car Race. Alright, and then I need to follow a Peanuts check to go get Rocket. Somewhere. I need to go find my Rocket. Also, Cave's main area to things and things. Hey, I didn't follow that, I didn't do the blast for some reason. Should go do that before I leave. Alright, we're gonna finally have this stupid Kong. We're also going to go, finally, the Cave's Blast, which for some reason I didn't check. Which, you know, whoops. I think I put it out of my mind for a little bit because of the whole Castle Rooms mobobber to 6. I'm like, oh, that's something else. And then I stopped thinking about blast checks. I'm like, okay, that's just to the other things. Actually, yes, it has to be, because... yeah, it has to. What? Well, here's the potion. Well, okay, I'm slicing my paths at the wrong place. This does still technically make sense. Oh, maybe this is great, but then I go through check of legends. And then I just gotta find Rocket Barrel and Galleon somewhere. I mean, it doesn't have, would it be in Galleon? Here's what's super annoying about this seed, is that barrels are only 3 points. Right, despite being the thing I need the most, they can fit into just about anywhere, and they're really hard to find. Alright, in Things and Caves, there's still a bunch of points. This could just be... I don't know what this could be that's maybe a 13-point divisible, right? Maybe this is camera. Maybe. Where's Castle? Alright, so that means... oh, it means that's Gone that's in this level. Gone is what's on the ferry. Oh, balls. Because that's what's my Helm access. Damn, it switched Sandy, but then rolled Vanilla Helm. What a clusterfuck. Alright, and then, somewhere else over the rainbow, way up high, there is a ferry that leads to 6. Which leads me to my grape. Probably the one in Castle Rooms. Gonna be real, it's probably that one. Even though, I feel like I probably would have looked at it. Get up, get in my range. Yeah, Gorilla gone. Alright, that is the surroundings to just 8, because that's just gone. Okay. Let's go do Ballroom. And somewhere off a peanut check, I have to go find Rocket. Hope it's not another fucking medal. It's another medal, I'm going to scream. That is my only lead. My only lead is that Peanuts has to beat a Rocket. Or it's Sphere Zero as fuck. Which at this point, how do I still have Sphere Zeros to abandon? We're just looking at like dirt patches, which, you know, aren't real. Oh, there was a thing here. There's Grape. Alright, that was Car Race Fair. We can go do check of Legends. We can go solve that mystery. Castle has no more points. Then we can clear a forest, which will have no more points. And then I just need to figure out where Rocket is. And Vines. And Triangle. There's actually a lot still to do. There is in fact too much to do. Yeah, because 6 gives me Grape. Grape is only to that. Okay, that's solved. Japes Caves and Mines to 8. Bean is somewhere in Japes Caves and Mines. I am incredibly confident that all 35 points on that tracker are just sitting inside one of the Caves and Mines. And that one I am very rather confident in. In fact, I am certain it's in Japes Caves and Mines, because where the fuck do you fit 35 Elder points in any other location? Alright, Bean is in Caves and Mines somewhere. That is a solved hint. Well, that's just a go back to Japes at some point. Yeah, Beanstalk has nothing. That barrel doesn't even exist yet. I launched out of nothing. Oh! Let's go do Caves and Mines that give me that bean. I'm not sure which one, though. Alright, and then eventually, I guess I have to unpack that there are 37 points still in Factory. And I haven't been there in like 2 hours. One day I will have to answer for that particular sin. Actually, it's gonna be soon. Because I'm missing 2 13-pointers. Actually, no, I'm just missing the one. I'm just missing Vines. It could just be in Caves again. There he is. And all 17 points of his beauty. Or not 17. Oh my god, I'm on crack. All 35 points. Okay, there's the bean. Get this hint out of the way. What hint still needs to be solved? Rocket. Which I think is on Aztec Beetle. In which case, where's Rocket? Blocked by Peanut. Which means Aztec? Go inside like Diddy 5 door? Ideally? Well, I mean, logically I don't need to do that for it. I mean, I still have a Diddy face to go contend with, but if I'm just not bad at the video game, you know, big if, gargantuan if required there, I could just get into Beetle Race as is. Let's go do that. Let's go do the Beetle Race, see that this is key 7. And then... No. Oh, it's unhinted. Oh, it's actually unhinted. Oh my god, it's actually unhinted. Oh my god, it's actually unhinted. Like, unless hint number 5 on the, like, literally the final hint gives me something that's Path to Diddy, this is not hinted to anything. Because I just realized 6 Diddy in the idea that Peanut led to Rocket Barrel does not make sense when this is 7. All I had to do was not be bad. It's all I had to fucking do. Okay. there is an unhinted peanut or rocket somewhere. Because Checo Legends got very, very hungry. And ate all of my hints. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Is it time to just go back to factory? Do I just go and answer for my sins in factory? Okay, grape can't be anything, because that's just path to Diddy. Or just path to 6. Feather, I'm pretty sure I was already in there. Was I? Was I already in here? We're about to find out. I cannot remember. This is just practice. Yeah, last seed I did. This is such a bad angle. Oh, it's such a different Kong. There we go. Fucking tall-ass lizard ruining my peak. Tall-ass lizard ruining my camera. Okay. Galleon is also a good place to try to find Rocket, because Rocket is 3, and there has to be 3 points in... Yeah, there's 2 barrel moves in Galleon. I don't remember if I did this. I feel like I did. I feel like I was desperate enough to do this the first time. Yes, I absolutely did. I remember I did it. Okay. Go try Galleon. I would do anything but go back to that 37 forest. Where do you put the rest of these points? Alright, there's 2 barrels, vibing in Galleon. That is known fact. There is an instrument. Probably factory. Like, Triangle has to be in factory because I don't think you can fit the points in any other way. Coconut Gun is the path to 8 trillion years in a dream. At best. The only other hint I have is diving to Diddy, probably. But that's just because diving is on the path to the whole dang thing. Which could just mean it's on someone's 5-door. I hope it's not on a 2-door. I do not wish to go hunt down Red Slam right now. You can tell my timing. I'm held because my timing is so incredibly off for this. It's fine. Okay, cheap. Hit 60. Already got Lanky's medal. Right, how could I forget? It traumatized me. Factory Diddy Metal! I've been bailed out to go literally anywhere else! Finally! A hinted medal! I can't believe it! It's crazy because I haven't been able to do this the whole time either! Because I've been missing Diddy! Alright, if it's triangle, that's probably for the best because it's, you know, I can get it now, but also, like, yuck. Alright, there's, like, the fact that there's still 2 barrels in Aztec, that is unchanged. There's no getting around that. I need to go back into Galleon for probably barrels. Here's the thing, if this is Strong Kong, that actually... What? Bro, what Strong Kong checks are left? What would there even be left for Strong Kong? Like, Quicksand Cave? Is that the only thing? I guess Crusher Room? But then where's the hell's Grab? Don't need any more. 3 hours did I finally get my last hint. Okay. At this point, I'm trying to rule out to things that are... Okay, that's the 6-8. Diddy Metal. Just making crystal fucking clear. What the fuck are you? Red? Alright, well, I can go think about those things on Galleon now. The answer, unsurprisingly, is 37 Factory. Well, I don't know why I orphaned it for so long. I think it's just funny if I leave that many points to the end game. And hey, would you look at that? We're in the end game. Diddy Metal, Diddy Metal, Diddy Metal. Hell, I'll get everyone else's metal too. Like, DK Metal already had Spring, I might as well get something else. Yeah, it's probably an either-or slam for that whole forest situation. Like, this sea is probably just filled to the brim with either-ors, and it's hard to make heads or tails of just anything at this point. I've accepted that this is Turbo Hell. I've also accepted that, you know, I really could have just had Key 7 by now. Alright, it's not gonna save me because I still need to find Rocket. I would say this is... If this was Rocket, this would be the best case scenario. Because there's nothing else hinted to and from this. And would make sense because you can fit a 3-pointer inside... this, and then put it next to, like, either Shockwave or Vines. And then I just have to deduce where the hell Vines is. God damn it. Okay, well, balls. Alright. Alright. I kinda just need to full clear. I just need to find the stuff. I always go for ammo bit crate. One too early. Lines. Fuck. Can't believe I still have bait potions 3 hours in. What's happening? This isn't that. Another amount of Chunky. Well, Chunky's gonna be momentarily. Okay. Trombone is only just hinted as Woth, not to anything either which way. And you know what? I'm full clearing this level anyway. Yeah, I think that's the Dad? Dad? The Dad CB. Alright, the piano speaks to me. Where's the Dad CB? Oh, it's on a medal. What is a dad-ass medal? AE? That's not a level! It's a cry of pain! But you know what? Fair! I almost did EA. That was a 50-50 in my brain. Alright, I'm almost certain this isn't anything important, at least. Okay. So I think by narrowing down my numbers... Okay, there's a barrel in here, somewhere deep yonder factory. There are 2 barrels in Galleon. Homing and Grab are what have to be in Aztec. And then somewhere between Caves and Factory, one has my Vines and the other has my Shockwave. Which means, oh boy, you guessed it. Fighting the hit detection, man. And I need a potion to show up soon. Because I'm quickly running out of checks in this level, and it means I need to go back into Aztec to go get Grab. Yeah, big toys for big boys. Okay, after this we go down, we go check the 2-door ships. The fact that it's like kind of either oring, right? And neither slam was hinted on lol tiny metal in caves, but also lol factory blast. And blast didn't end up on the path. Yes, it did. Wait a minute, yes it did. How's the Scooby-Doo seed? I'm casinoing for Vines. And also Rocket. Rocket is somewhere out in the world. Probably unhinted. I don't even think it's on the 2-door ships anymore. Because Punch was only path to 6, 7, 8, and DK. So, because one Slam was directly locked by Blast, it's not gonna be like any of the Red Slam stuff locked in Galleon. Because then they would pop up on the path out of Punch into Blast. Because Punch was on Museum. Where did I get the Punch? In James 4's lobbies. Oh, hey, look, there's that hint right in front of me. Just face the DK. The number where they tell you stuff is a little bit. Because I don't know exactly where the check I'm missing is. Like, this is... There have been a comical amount of unhinted medals this seed. And finally, at the very end, a single hinted medal. Oh yeah, also check a Legends Head Key 6. So my hints have been atrocious.
Bonus stage.
Oh, yeah, 8 vines. Right? But if it's either thing else, I can, you know, maybe go somewhere else. Like this seed has been ass for hints. Why is it fucking turtles? Oh, sorry, not turtles, tomatoes. It's teetering tomato trouble. Keep going, I'm trying. And about to fail at keeping going, game. God, I'm so glad I started this stream early. Trying to have a Colorado for snakes? Oh, hell yeah. No, I don't ever see it. Yeah, those fucking turtles is disabled. Oh! Fuck, my math is so off. Oh, no. Hold on. My math is so incredibly off somewhere. I'm starting to think that Beetle Tower does not contain Key 7. It's 8. Which puts grab there. And then a barrel. Okay, yeah. Oh my fucking god. E7 is grab locked. And grab is what's in Beetle Tower. Okay, Callian. Okay, that's how that math works out. Grab is on Beetle Tower. Key 7 is probably either in prod, you know, locked by the funny thing, or it is on arcade. How the hell was the first seed that someone generated? And it has all of the greatest hits of the worst things you could ask for. Alright, Galleon for realsies. It's nothing punch locked. I think it can't be this, but at this point I have to look manually. You know, it's probably just on another fucking medal. I also need to lower the water level. I need to go do everyone else's 5 doors. Yeah, UMed crate, probably wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that'd be why it's unhindered. Because it just requires you to walk in with Lanky. That starfish is face through the wall. Mods, get that starfish's ass. Okay, yeah, let's go search the floor. It might actually just be a UMed crate. No, it's not, because Outskirts is dead as hell. And we've done everything in Lighthouse. Yeah, that ain't it. Turtles, Mirage Mayhem. I think those that's it. For the big auto-scrolling stinkers. Right, it's not in there. It can't be in there. I'm curious what this idea is regarding the auto-scrollers. Oh god, unless it's on Lanky, I mean, it could be on Sax. But Sax was just a 7 and 8. Not to Diddy. This is so annoying because of this Diddy phase. Altering what the objective is. Interesting. Minecart and Mayhem. The goal is to explode against 5 barrels within the time limit. I don't know how you're gonna fix pa-pa-pa, though. Or not pa-pa-pa, ta-ta-ta. I don't know how you fix turtles. Like, help 12 turtles? Make sure the turtles eat 5 times? And then for Barrage, what is it, I guess? Kill? Have to be kill. CDs, I need to come back for. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Diddy Metal. Everyone's Galleon Medals is on notice at this point. It's the only way this shit gets turbo unhinted. Got him at Diddy's, just looked at his. Play some coins on the track. Okay, yeah, that could work. Collect all coins and don't get got. Where am I? DK's again. Wait, hold on, in that case, did I not open Diddy's? Or was I not on the pad enough? Am I not paying attention? No, because I didn't open Diddy's, I opened Lanky's. Streamer! Pay attention! I'm gonna ignore the fact that I didn't open whoever's this is. Tiny's. Yeah, after all the shit that has been happening, you know what? We'll let him have it this time. Like, this is turbo ass. Oh, finally, a second pearl! I'm starting to worry I have to go find the shop that I didn't write down the location of. I do have a complete number. Alright. Vines? Come on! Dude! How is there still bait? There's more? There's still another ammo belt. Where are the fucking potions, dude? Ah! I'm exhausted by this seed. Any of those CBs? Were there any funny CBs to go collect in treasure? There's some for Chunky. There's a lot for Chunky, actually. There's a lot of pack in here. A lot. Like a lot. There's 25 CBs in here. Incredible homing shot. What the hell? The goat! I have never seen a shot actually... I did not think, for some stupid reason, I did not think there was a UMed crate in Treasure Room. Okay, there's Sprint. Not the one I want, nor need, but it's one. Let's go back on dry land. Who's who missing? Chunky, Diddy. Diddy's off by 5, Tiny by slightly more. That. There's another 3-pointer in here somewhere. I just have to find it. Thankfully, I got that crate ages ago. Try looking at the spoiler log? Yeah, not a horrible idea at this point. The solution is, the winning move is to simply just not play. Obviously. Or at the very least, stop playing. Rando is fun. Just not this one. This particular seed sucks. Alright, it's not in the Galleon Metals. Which means it's probably gonna be inside Lighthouse on some dumb shit. Man, this is just like a very weird looking S3 base. Yeah, that is the tail of the tape with viewer seeds. Is that they're just kind of all ass. Top to bottom ass. Alright, so at this point, I'm expecting to find Strong Kong. Which then means that somewhere in Aztec contains Rocket. And I have no idea where. Because these are starting to intersect on checks, and I'm like, alright, I have the components for this check already mapped out and hinted one way or the other. Alright, if it was locked by red, it would have been hinted off of the path of DK. Okay, so I do... Yeah, Shockwave is somewhere in caves. I don't care to find it. Alright, so without a shadow of a doubt, this has gotta... Either this or Drunky has to be it. Because otherwise the other regions are foolish. And thankfully, I don't have to think about Magfish. Or it's on the dirt inside Lighthouse, which is, you know. I don't see the top of the potion. But I also don't see sparkles of the GB either. Blueprint, that's why. Okay, so that maps pretty much mean it's on the dirt patch where that thing is, and therefore it wouldn't be hinted, otherwise it would be hinted to Diddy phase, because it's red slam locked. And off of that James Far's lobby thing. So Rocket has to be there, Strong has to be there, I think, because Outskirts is foolish, so I don't want to do any of this stuff with Seal, or in Sub. Anything else I'm forgetting? Okay, I can, there's one location I can't reach because I'm still missing my vine somewhere. Ow. Nope, it's not there. I guess I should probably look at that boss. Now I think about it. At this point, you might as well do it. We might as well do your third boss of the seed. Yeah, like at this point, all my hints are solved. It's just go find Rocket Barrel, moron, on someone else's unhinted metal. Off by one. Come on. Chip in for birdie there, Chunky. Luckily, no matter what boss this is, I can now do it. Alright, I have all the tools of the trade if I were to stumble upon a potion. It was on the boss the whole fucking time. That's why it's not hinted! Alright. Now I just need to find vines. In either caves or Aztec. Evil. Alright, yeah, it is. 3 required bosses. Was it? Didn't I have another boss somewhere? Aside from where I got Trombone? I'm trying to remember. Trombone was a boss. My brain is failing. Did I have another boss, or was that a previous seed where I had more bosses? Oh yeah, there was... Oh, no, yeah, Army is where I did the thing. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of last seed where I had a yellow potion on another boss. Okay, so yeah, 2 bosses, 1 gets hinted, 1 doesn't, both very required, that's why this doesn't end up on any paths. If it was, it would be to 7 and 8. Aztec. Where in Aztec or caves do I think Vines is? Because that's just a 50-50. Are we going to Aztec anyway? Do I just vibe in the temple. Also, I am so fucking glad I didn't leave here at the last moment. I was so close to running out of here without the boss. And I would have just never fucking found it. I mean, eventually I would have probably stumbled into Strong Kong and Aztec and then just had a heart attack. Nothing in Case Man, so it's either on one of the Diddy cabins or one of the Diddy igloos. I think that has to be where, or at least something Diddy locked in Aztec. Hell, it could just be more things locked by Aztec in here. Like, fuck it, why not? Let's go see what Vulture is up to. Hell, we can even go check his medal. It's probably something good. Another unhinted medal? You might as well, right? Like, if you're in for 6 unhinted medals, you might as well do 7. Fuck. I really wanted to will that one into existence, too. Hell, you know what? It could be another unhinted boss! You know, the more the merrier and all that. Banana medal. No, thank you. Alright, I could have gone to this gorilla grab a while ago. Yeah, the tower stays. Oh, why'd I do that? That's why you can't, you can't just repeat it. Like, I couldn't just cheese the Chimpy charge again. Because I blew it. Soiled it. All right. Ba-da-da-ba. Yeah. The wonders of DK64 literally never end. There's always something new and fucked up to discover. Whee! Not woo! We! We say we in this level, Tiny. Get with the program. What'd I just say? Forgot that was the turn that actually doesn't have a rail guard. Also, very, very quiet music for some reason. I can barely hear it. I know it's... I know in-game volume is already super low on stream. Whee! Yeah, I knew it. Just grab. Unless this is Strong Kong and then I'm toast! No, it fucking has to be fucking grab. Yeah. Alright, place your bets. Is it an arcade or is it on a prod check? Where key 7 is. So I could see it really, honestly, going either way. Lanky and Tiny. Let's go do this. And then we can go and enter Lanky's 5 door, because I didn't do it earlier, because I'm like, Grape isn't the path to anything. Clueless! Oh, I should probably also just step into Llama Temple. I mean, that is path to 8. There could just be, like, a melon crate in Llama Temple that contains vines. That would make sense to me. In fact, that's where I'm going next. Just so someone wins. You split the vote. An admirable decision. Arcade for a medal? Oh no. Yeah, that's never a good feeling. It was a couple seeds, probably a couple weeks ago at this point, where I had done arcade because I needed a blueprint for some helm door. I'm like, well, I can't argue with myself that I should skip this. I don't think it was for Hellseed, otherwise I would be like, yeah, I know I need to do this, but I think it was for something completely different. Pineapple is just not in the game. Yeah, understandable. Sometimes some moves just don't exist. Anyway, this is my reminder. I need to do this. Crawling apart from the chunky footage. Listen, none of it's optimal. And it never will be. Refrain from spinning every 0.5 seconds. In my sleep, I hear him scream. I don't even think it's faster. I think you actually get no movement out of it. Unless it's for style. Alright, what about Lizard? Can I do it with Lizard? Can I spin to win with the Lizard Man? Is that legal? Because Jank DK64, incredible. There is truly no victory. I'm not on the pad. It's not even illegal. I just missed. Your Honor, it's not a crime to miss your shots that you take. Not that one. So it's tiny and lanky. I don't know how many they're at because they're at weird numbers. Blame Humid? Yeah, obviously. Of course. You know. Sun rises and then sets and then we blame Humid. Not for the sun rising or setting, it's just, you know, just a thing. It's very convenient to do. Alright, not that one. Alright, let's go open Quicksand Cave. I suppose. Ba, ba, ba. Ignore the fact that we don't have Strong Kong anymore. Where the sun didn't rise or set. I mean, it probably would be less hot all the damn time. So that'd be a good improvement in my eyes. You know. Complete disruption of the natural ecosystem? Nah. I just don't want to think about the sun ever. Alright, let's go do Llama Lava. Think about the fact that I didn't tag Warp 2 in Tiny Temple. Fuck off. I agree. Yeah, I'm completely overrated Celestial Body. I think I could do a better job of lighting up the Earth at this point. Alright. Sun, more trouble than it's worth. I think it causes too many issues. I say we blow it up. Anyway, we're going to caves. Yeah. I'm about like 3 or 4 days away from it being like I have to just bust out the AC, otherwise I am being sauteed to death by my own apartment building. It's just too dang hot every which way. Alright, Cave's main has nothing, so cabins or igloo? Which one of you bastards contains vines? Okay, it could be the medal reward, it could be another fucking medal. Why wouldn't it? Oh, it is in Canada right now. I mean, today was pretty cold, or cold, parentheses, like 15, I think. Why did they just fuck off? At current moment, it's 11 Celsius. Alright, it's around Wednesday when it's gonna pop up to the 20s and then not go down until like fucking late or early October. So which means my power bill gets to double for the next 4 months. Yippee! Yeah, probably around 70. Like, today and the past couple of days have not been bad, but it's about to be shit. And unless we destroy the sun while we have the chance, there's nothing we can do about it. Alternatively, if we can't beat the sun, we just stick the moon in front of it. It worked great for that, like, 90 seconds earlier a couple weeks back. I say, they did a good job, we bring the moon in full time. Right? Just cover the entire sun, always. Yeah, bring in the moon full time. It's done enough work on its celestial internship. Would it actually be bad? Probably. Well, A, the fact that even when there is a total eclipse, it only covers a small portion of the Earth. You know, that probably wouldn't be very helpful. But also, if the sun stops heating the Earth, things start probably getting a bit fucky. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe NASA is lying to us, scared of us for achieving our goal as humans put on this Earth to destroy the sun. Nice fairy. When the moon in front of the sun would probably... Oh, it would! You know what? As much as it would fuck over the environment, it would also enable us to continue our energy spending habits and not move away from coal. Just think of the profits! And if it means we don't want to step away from coal, it means we don't have to keep doing electric. Which means Tesla can fuck the fuck off. Because who would need electric anymore for anything? Actually, I think there are actually no downsides to destroying the sun. Like, destroying the sun is actually, in every way, shape, or form, the correct option to every question. Yeah, that's it. How we're getting up there? Well, it's either we destroy it or we go hide it. And I don't know if NASA will be too happy with us taking a giant rope and, you know, dragging it in front of the sun at all times. Doing it nice so we don't get burned. Good point. Hide in UMed's backyard, maybe. It'll be hard to make Plandos when he's too busy hiding a celestial body from NASA. him for it. Your Honor. Obviously, the plant... it's in his backyard. He's the one who did it. Oh, there we go. It's a great fucking Nike tutorial. No one will ever find it there. It's a perfect plan. Right? We get to not be smoldering hot anymore, and no one will ever find the goddamn sun, because no one goes to Lanky Tudor ship looking for a melon crate. Anyway, I'm losing the ability to do chunky 5-door cabin. I'm too distracted by the prospect of destroying the fucking sun. I ain't never want to see another praise the sun motherfucker again.
Welcome to bonus day.
Why does it have to be tomatoes? The pixel perfect skip backflip, and that's it. And then I just skip the thing. Now all I had to do is do all of that. Alright, this is the ammo belt I'm still missing. I'm going to fucking lose it. Because there is one bait potion left. And if it's here, boy howdy. Thank you. Alright, before I auto-tweet myself, let's go to factory and go grab that key 7. Expecting flying off now, just in the straight line. Perfect. I never had to hear about Mercury being in retrograde ever again. Because how are you supposed to observe that? We flung that shit off into the fucking universe. Anyway, let's go look at arcade. There's a key 7 back here. Alright, $2 for several minutes of my time. It's also been a while since I've had to do an arcade. It's a pearl. It has the shiny bit on the bottom. In order of a better sun, you're right. We need a sun just for us. Alright, we get pulled into that orbit. And then it isn't that smoldering, and then we can have a nice, temperate life. Not to mention that Texas gets 100F all summer. Yeah. What the fuck is a Fahrenheit? F, you know, that letter to pay respects with. I know F. There's 110 Fs? How many people die in Texas because of the heat? Yeah, 37, yeah. I imagine 100 of most things in Texas probably hurts. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm fed up with, like, everything being on unhinted metal. P6 being on Check of Legends. Destroying my hints. Twirl it? Nah. Alright, is it appears? Okay, actually, I realize there's secretly a third option to where it is. Let's lock my grab. It could be in Power Hut. Fellas, despite splitting the vote, neither of you might not win. It might just be in the hut, not actually in prod. Oh. It's abroad. Alright, Crusher. And I have to go logically find Strong Kong in the depths of Aztec, or is it just on Chunky? Please just be on Chunky, because I don't want to step foot into Crusher Room right now. You bitch! What's the goal? I need key 7, dude! I need key 7 to get into Helm! Actually, the objective is actually just to survive. Oh my fucking god, it's not even on that. I could have skipped this lollipop dance. It's just it's just an upper prod. Oh, it's... So, when I first visited Factory about 6 hours ago at this point, I didn't have an instrument. I did not die the 9th hour of streaming. Look at me. Look me in the eye. Tell me that I haven't died over the past 9 hours. Might not be a physical death, but I have definitely hit mental death. Also, to answer your question, I genuinely don't know how I stream for this long continuously. Like, I've definitely had long-ass, like, game sessions where, like, I'm not trying to entertain a very niche audience. I don't know how I do. I play for as long as I do and then continuously talk for those whole 9 hours, too. Let's go into Helm. I mean, imagine for something like for 101, like you have to be pretty mentally on your toes for the whole time to actually, you know, do the run. As evidence here, I definitely go into low power mode pretty frequently. Where I just stop thinking about what is happening. I just kind of let my hands go. Like that's on. Oh, I couldn't skip it! Grab was here the whole time, and I needed Gone to get vines in 5-door cabin. Oh my god. Oh, that is miserable. I have every item but Strong Kong. How does the seed still have more to give? How can it still punch me in the dick this much? I have almost legitimately achieved all blue numbers. I only just need to yank Strong Kong out of the abyss. And it's... I actually don't know where it is. I don't... It's probably on just like Lanky's 5-door temple. I went and not did because I'm like, yeah, Grape is only to 6. I can just not follow that anymore. Officially have had, yeah. For as unsuspecting as these settings were, right? Just being funny S3 with like custom crates, CBs, and coins. This was ass. I think half of it is just like check of legends and its consequences being a disaster for my hit space. I do need to actually look and see how many Woth medals there are. Because it has to be a lot. It has to be up to like 5 or 6 at this point. Unhinted, probably 4 or 5. But total, probably 5 or 6. I think the only hinted medal. Yeah, I had Hunky on a hinted medal from Aztec Metal Wars to 7-8. And then I had directly a Diddy Factory Metal Waff that gave me Triangle. Remove Switch Standing from... Well... I don't have a counter argument for that, Rippy. That's a good point. That it is this stream. It's definitely illustrating that, like, you know, wow, that sucks. But also, if N2 sack, NTAC, if NTAC is, I mean, this probably would have been a lot less painful if it stuck in simple at the very least. Right? I'll give simple level 1 thing. Also, we were so close. Gamers, we were so close to having all bugs in hell. We were so close. I'm mad. Jeez, Spike, the boulder. Yeah, I am interested to see how NSAC evolves. I know Snap has been cooking a CLO variant, but... Ugh. This seed got messy. I mean, well, okay, here's the thing, right? This seed being so shit, it's a Checa Legend seed. There is no saving you when Checa Legends does this. Alright, what is my counterplay? Anyway, shoutouts to that. Is there a pearl in this crate? I feel like that'd be funny if there was. Alright. And last but not least, the 35-point bean. I still have to do 3 Kurol phases. This seed was ass. I have no further commentary. What the hell, vanilla? How did I... Oh! You know what that might have been? Oh, wait. I forget it's on 4. I realized on Dev's side I have my custom music set to 100 because I now have DK rap in here, so I don't have to roll. I think on main site where I gen this, I still have it at like 99. Yeah, that's fair, Snap. I feel like in some preset you should go talk to Wrinkly. People don't come to visit much, and she gets very lonely behind her 35 indoors. How the aisle circle will start. Interesting. Yeah, and I guess if you put hint doors and then you open up like 4 and 5, then it's like, yeah, you have even more aisle circuit because you're checking like, it's not 1 and 4, not 1 and 5 rather. Like you just you may do you end up with more hint doors? No, not hint doors were something you can't really deal with for the time being. My brain is fried. Why am I trying to actually consider the pros and cons for that sort of thing? I can barely process the fact that I somehow whiffed Strong Kong. Yeah, if it is CLO, then yeah, then your level 1 is a gamble anyway. Because I'm bad, I don't even get the sub 4. I am off by seconds. If I didn't fuck up that DK phase, that maybe would have sub 4. Alright, gamers. Strong Kong, which I am not. I am a weak man. Melon Crate on the 5-door temple? Did I open the right log? Yeah, that's it. Huh. I thought I already did that. When I was doing the Vulture Cake. I guess I just didn't get close enough to the 5-door temple. Huh. Well, I actually could have all blue numbers. Yippee. I don't even know if someone's here anymore. They redeemed this shit 4 hours ago. I haven't heard a peep for them. Six, 7, Hell Maxis would say, start with the 3 pads, which lets you immediately check what's in Helm Lobby. Well, that would be one way to satisfy that. Well, you're taking out, I guess in that case, like an entire move from your end game. Well, no, because you wouldn't actually be able to guarantee you can get up there immediately. Depending on what your starting Kongs are. You might be port to get up there, but Tiny could be fuck knows where. And then you have the same complaint where people are making earlier, and it's like, how do I plan around? I don't actually have a Gon. God forbid you start with Diddy Chunky. Like, what do you do with that? Ugh. What do I have as an option to make dinner? What time is it? Is the Shoppers open right now? Nope. That shit's closed. Things are fine. Yeah, that is true. They have less to hint in that case. I need to actually stop. I can't have a cognitive discussion. I spent 2 hours in the early game of this seed because they just refused to give me moves until like 40 GBs in. And even then, my hints were ruined. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream on Monday. Alright, more donk. Maybe I'll play something not horrible. It'll be your salvation from watching everyone do the S3 Blitz, which if, hey, you're doing a part of that, good luck, have fun. with the inflation. Here's the thing, dude. Right, the other day I was sitting down and I was thinking like, I haven't got like any consistent seed redeems in fucking ages. Maybe I should bring it down from 17,500 to just 1,500 flat. I think effectively with this I've reversed that decision, and I'm gonna keep it exactly where it is. Because wow, this sucks. Alright, who's in the category? A lot of people. Like a lot. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to check a thing. How many WAF medals are in this seed? Where is it? Way of the Horde. Alright. There is, really, only 3 strictly WAF medals. Alright, it was Galleon, Lanky, Feather, and then DK medal was Hunky, and then Factory medal was Diddy. Which I don't believe. Alright, where... I don't believe that anymore. What? How many moves were on medals total? Because that's probably just either oring itself into oblivion. Moves total. Oh, in total, where moves are. Here we go. Aztec DK has Hunky. Aztec Lanky has Shockwave. Factor Diddy has Triangle. Factor DK has Spring. Galleon Lanky has Feather. Caves Tiny has Slam. And then Castle Lanky has PTT. There are 7 medals that have a move on them. The game thinks only 3 of them are WAF, but there's some dumbass either ors in there, but it's like, you kinda need more. Cool. Thank you, Ultra Thread. Okay, same category. Who is in Donk for realsies? Oh my god, there's too many fucking people. Oh, hey, look. Spike is doing a sniper viewer seed. Ha! Let's go point and laugh at him. Let's go beat pots and call the kettle black. And look, this dude's doing a horrible viewer seed. Look at this idiot.